players always play.
I don't know why YouTube's being weird.
This is in form right now. He's been grinding. So this is
yeah, I'll do some predictions on the games today, guys. Do not worry.
This is going to be a good series, F. Dot. I think.
Yeah, I'll do predictions after this one. Actually, no, we could start now.
But
to be honest.
I'm predicting it and at least game 6.
Okay, we're live again on YouTube, which is good.
I don't think this series goes any closer than game 6.
Let's go ahead and start a prediction, y'all.
I don't think it's going to be a 4-1 or 4-0.
Who wins? I mean, if we're not voting for Wavy's team, we're not in the right state of mind.
Sense. Like I said,
that's
we're
for
like
sure.
You said, 3 months. We've got
all right, guys. So who wins this match? We got Pitch Perfect or Norms.
Relatively low.
This is a best of 7.
We might get a crazy Brazil here or there, but like real talk, these teams are good. So I don't expect crazy.
Oh, and there we go. There's our boy.
He brings it down from the
There's
top.
Our beautiful boy.
Even with a hand in the face, Top Cheese tried to stop it here, Mizu, but couldn't get it done.
And Wavy's able to get a massive 50 there to put the ball in the back of the net just at halftime. And that's going to be a big goal
Wavy's on Norms.
1-0 in the game, potentially to win game 1.
Had to vote against me. You know what, Coach? Coach Bovey, that's okay.
Prowess on the field.
Listen, it's okay to be wrong sometimes. You know, and if you commit to being wrong, I respect it even more.
We're going to see if Silent and Mystic can
commitment, chat. That's what we need here. And we also need Wavy to do some crazy shit. What's Wavy going to do?
Wavy's
nah,
doing
not much.
the
That's fine.
most right now. And nobody on the Pinch Perfect side is able to kind of keep
up
with that
Can I up
speed.
the quality a little bit?
Tough to. I mean, it's just tough to. And that's
I think that's what we got. That's fine.
Tough to keep up with the speed. You've got to be making the rotations.
Dude, how is that still a goal?
Makes it late. Makes it late.
Chat, watch this shit. So Mystic misses, Wavy misses, Top Cheese and Surreal.
They're good players, but
both go to that corner boost, and it's wide open.
Pressure environments.
Cannot lie, I'm a little bit shocked on that one.
Inexperience easily. They're definitely the superior players in that compartment. They have the better resume. Flitz and Wavy, similar players in terms of what they've accomplished. Maybe Wavy has a slight
who is
edge,
on this team? Is that Flitz?
You'd think
I think it is, right?
Perfect roster would be able to come out on top.
His name is Flit. I'm assuming it's just Flitz, but I don't know for sure.
But it's just been a Norms game here, potentially at third, but Silent can't put it on target. This one's supposed to be a mid-pass, but Top Cheese now with the counter attack.
No way. Dude,
no way.
Wait.
On the back wall. I thought that
who's
one
on fucking Pinch Perfect? It's Top Cheese,
this one could go in the way of
Surreal,
one here, F. Dot.
Still
and is it Flitz? I think it's Flitz.
No telling where we're going. I'm seeing a lot of like
over there. We got Wavy, Mystic, and who's number 3?
Shots, and that's a big deal.
And
every shot that we've seen
I'll have to look at this guy.
From Pinch,
Wavy.
Not a shot there. Has been just completely
Silent. Wavy, Mystic, and Silent.
Strong defense for Orange side this time around.
So far, Orange looks great. Wavy looks good.
Pseudo shot, but it's just errant.
It is Flitz. Okay, I don't know, dude. So many people have like changed their names and it's all weird and stuff. Ooh, bad start for Pinch Perfect.
Norms to pick up a 3-0 lead in game number 1. A scoreline that I really don't think anybody, except for the players on Norms, maybe not even them, predicted.
Yo, what's up, RO Jesus? How are you doing, baby? It is the birthday? Is it me, or is like a weird amount of people have birthdays right now? So Coconut's birthday was yesterday. We had 2 people with birthdays yesterday.
Maybe just an off game. But we'll see what happens.
And now you're telling me that it's your fucking birthday too? RO Jesus, happy goddamn birthday, brother! Come on, man.
I was like, no, man, there's plenty of Rocket League.
That is insane. My birthday's in about 5 days.
With a dozen.
So can I get a hell yeah, dude?
Shifted to game 2.
Oh my God!
I'm telling my boys if I'm on this team, forget it. Like
yours in December? I don't know. I guess we just got a lot of June babies out here. Oh my Psycho, hello.
With the Psycho. Wait a minute. Sorry, F. Dot. Oh
sorry, F. Dot.
That pass to Surreal, who
dude, if he would have hit that fucking, if he would have, I gotta stop cussing. If he hit that Psycho, that would have been the craziest shot of the day for sure.
Flitz psychoed the ball. Surreal pre-jumped Flitz's Psycho.
Are we doing a crazy stream for my birthday? Oh, for sure. I'll be live. So guys, I'll turn them down for 2 seconds. What my plan is for my birthday is I'm gonna go live and we're gonna do like, I don't want to say a normal stream because it's not gonna be completely normal, but like I don't think we're doing some big event. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do. I'm probably gonna be chilling, probably gonna be, you know, getting a little litty, And then after that, me and my wife's going to take me out to dinner. She's going to take me to a Brazilian steakhouse. I love them things. If you guys know me, I used to work at a Brazilian steakhouse called Texas Day Brazil. Also, hi, Beetlejuice. No, sir, you're a bitch. And so we're going to go out to a nice Brazilian steakhouse, a new one. Normally, we would go to Texas Day Brazil, which is downtown Tampa. But we are actually going to be going to a brand new one. There's a new Brazilian steakhouse that just opened around where we live. So we're going to try that one out, see if it's any good. It looks pretty goddamn good. And so that's what we're doing for my birthday. And then we're actually going to be like full-blown celebrating my birthday that weekend. Like we're going to have my boys come over. We're probably going to go out and do something like maybe we might rent a boat, like a wakeboarding boat. We might like rent a captain for 8 hours or something. So it's kind of expensive, but kind of fun. Or if we want to go a little bit cheaper, we'll just go to this wakeboarding lake beside my house. It's like an hour drive away. All right, boys, we're live streaming the strip club for Tyler's B-Day. God, no, please, no. But we're going to do that, and then you're going to rack up another insane amount of credit card debt. All right, guys, hey, another prediction for this game is up right now. My fault on that. I was talking about my B-Day. I was talking about my B-Day, brother.
This one's in front of the net. Could be a shooting opportunity.
Hey, RO, congratulations on turning 21, dude. That's so awesome.
Free shot for Top Cheese. Free shot for Top Cheese off the crossbar. This one's going to go wide. Pinch perfect. Daylight robbery. And they don't walk out of that transition with a goal.
Oh, I need a Tums. I've got heartburn.
I need a Tums is a great com. I gotta use that one. I need some Tums.
I mean, 1-0 is great, but
does anybody have an Alka-Seltzer?
Those are the heartbreakers for
My
sure.
tummy hurts. Uh-oh.
That's a
great first touch.
On the
that's
run,
a great
takes
play.
It to him, bang, puts it in. Surreal.
That's actually a great play.
3:16 on the clock.
Yo, all right, Redstone. I appreciate that. We'll see you in a little bit, bro.
You finally made it pinch perfect.
Texas Roadhouse is better? You're going to say Texas Roadhouse is better than a Brazilian steakhouse? Mason, have you ever been to a Brazilian steakhouse? Because let me tell you something, dude.
Not too much you can do in that position.
Dude, Brazilian steakhouses absolutely are amazing.
Goal for pitch perfect is how the series look, man. I want to see a game 7 here.
No.
So I want to see the series be equalized as much as possible. So I'm going to go for a pitch perfect win in game number 2 here.
I mean, Mason, listen, I like food.
Norm's not going to make that one
and
easy.
Texas Roadhouse pretty great, I'll be honest. But
and it's
you got to go to the one. So a Brazilian steakhouse, the whole point of it is that it's unlimited, all of it. So if you want to go to a Brazilian steakhouse and get like as much filet mignon as you want, you can do that. Now, filet mignon's honestly not their best cut of meat. They got this one cut. It's called the picanha. It's top sirloin, dude. It is so freaking good. Yeah, it is so freaking good. And you can just eat as much as you want of it. Everything. P-Trev with the gifted on TikTok. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the gift.
From the end of split 1 when they took it to gentlemen really well.
You'll go there today, Mason. So it's like one single price. So there's not like they don't have a full-blown menu with different like, oh, this is $10, this is $20. You pay one like $50 fees, like 50, 55 bucks, and you get unlimited whatever you want, whatever cut of meat you want. They got pork, they got chicken, they got lamb, they got all that shit, and it's so good. Now it's $50, which is not cheap, of course, but it's all you can eat like quality like steak. Like it's literally all you can eat steak.
You can't be a pro.
Which is why, honestly, for that price, that's actually not a bad one, right?
And be able to get
baby, nap for a while. Guys, my wife's upstairs. Also, look at Surreal. Ooh. A much different game, not gonna lie.
But
I'm doing good, Benedict.
Pick up the second goal of the game. And 1:42 on the clock. I'm curious.
Nah, chat. This one time though, me and some friends went to Miami. This was a while ago too. I can't remember if this is before or after I started doing content. I think it's before I started doing content. And so it was me and those of you in chat who know Brendan. It was me and Brendan, and we like shared this big ass Airbnb like condo with I think like 4 other people, and it was like a 3 or 4 day trip. Yo, Richard with the 26-month prime. What's up, baby? What's up, Richard?
Oh,
God damn. I gotta stop. I mean, holy. I can't not cuss, man. It's just my thing. All right. This is gonna be a closer series than I thought. Yeah, I used to watch Malcolm in the Middle when I was younger. Forky fully. Caleb, thanks for the gift on TikTok. Who do I want to win? Gotta go for my boy Norms. Wavy's on that team, chat. Tyler, I trusted you. Listen, when it comes to gambling, you should trust nobody, chat.
Perfect. That's exactly what you want to see.
Guys, don't blame me. When it comes to predictions, you gotta just just take your L's in stride, man. It's gambling for a reason. Oh, but yeah, so on this trip to Miami, it was pretty good. You know, we didn't do anything too crazy. Like we didn't, you know, we didn't go wild, but one time, like on probably the day that we got the drunkest, we went to Texas State Brazil. And what was great about Texas State Brazil, chat, we were trying to like find where to go and stuff, and I noticed that there was a Texas State Brazil close. Well, something cool about when you work there is that you get 50% off. Like if you bring some people in, like you and your whole family get 50% off. So instead of it being $50 for one meal, it's $25, which like that's pretty damn good. Move alerts that cover my camera. Honestly, that's fine under pins. I don't care too much. It's not like this is the camera angle we're gonna have indefinitely. All right, chat. Pinch perfect, getting the W. I'm gonna go ahead and complete the prediction. Throw up another one.
And we're gonna lose game 1?
Yeah, so we just walk into Texas State Brazil. And we walk in, and I'm like, hey, just to let you guys know, like, I work at the Tampa location, and, you know, just, like, letting you guys know for, like, the 50% off deals, right? And so that's what I said when we walked in there, and the guy that I talked to was like, oh, yeah, no problem. You know, here's the table for you guys. We walked in at, like, an hour and a half before they closed. It was pretty slow, so it wasn't super busy or anything. And we had a damn good meal. We had some drinks. Their signature one's the caipirinha. It's almost like a mojito kind of deal without mint. It's really good. But we had a few of those. We had some fucking meats. It was good. It was delicious. We had fun. And then when it came time to close out, the manager came over and was like, hey, so you say you work in Texas State Brazil. Where do you work? And I said, oh, I'm at the Tampa location. I've been there for like 3 years now. And he's like, oh, what's the manager's name? I'm like, bitch, Diego. He's like, okay, what do you do? And I'm like, I bartend and serve. I've been there for 3-4 years now. I'm like one of their, I'm like one of the employees with the longest tenure there that's still working and like doing bartending and shit. And he was like, so just so you know, I'm going to go ahead and call the manager, make sure that he's, you know, I'm going to text him. And I was like, okay. Because he was kind of like being a dad. He was like, does he know you're here? I'm like, bitch, I didn't like blow off work to drive 4 hours to Miami to come to your restaurant. Y'all are not this special. And then he's like, so yeah, you can't get the discount. And I was like, what the fuck you mean? That was one of the coolest parts about this job was that I get a big-ass discount. He was like, yeah, but for parties of 5 or more, you have to call ahead. I'm like, suck my dick, I gotta call ahead. What do you mean? And so apparently to get this discount, if you've got like a party of 5 or more, which I think we had 6 people, you gotta call the restaurant ahead and get approval. Which I thought was a stupid-ass rule. And so, you know, I was like, whatever. Like, everybody I was with was pretty cool about it. Now, they were a little bit mad because they ended up having to pay a lot more than they thought they were going to. But it pissed me off because it was kind of, like, embarrassing, you know? It wasn't a fun thing to walk up in there all, like, strutting my stuff. And then I tell everybody, yeah, guys, you only have to pay $20 for this meal, you know? I got y'all on that discount. And then they come to the table and they're like interrogating me and they're like, yeah, you don't get the discount. I'm like, oh, you bitch. Like, I was kind of stunting on them about it. But nah, what actually happened though, Chad, like the big thing is I don't know what happened on the way home, but I got into a car accident and I don't know what happened to my car. Police light with 145 bits. I legit, maybe it was, okay. Police light, hey, enjoy your work, man. We'll be here waiting for you. Oh, good shot. Who else but Wavy? Who else but Wavy, bro? But yeah, so on the way back, chat, maybe I just ran over a speed bump too hard But I don't know how this happened, but when I woke up the next morning, the front bumper of my car was hanging on by a literal thread. One little itty-bitty piece of plastic, and it wasn't that far of a drive. It was like a 10-minute drive from our hotel to the restaurant. I don't know what happened in like the 10 minutes it took to get there, but I think I just ran over a speed bump too hard.
Seeing teammates go head-to-head in one of these tournaments, very, very dope. So,
ooh, a little mustard. Also, does this happen to you guys whenever you buy something new, whether it's a new car, you know, just a new gaming station, just, I don't know, a new phone, you know, you treat that thing so special for the first month or two, maybe even the first few months, but then everything gets to a point where, like, you don't really care as much anymore if things get like if things get scratched up or things get like fucked up a little bit. Yeah, it's like all right, so when we got this house, right, for the first few months I was absolutely, like, I was OCD about everything. I was like, oh great, you know, like I gotta fix all these little minor inconveniences about the house, a little scratch here, gotta repaint this, gotta do that. We've been in here for a year now, right? I put a hole in the wall during a stream one time, put a small little hole in the wall, and I look at it every day, and you know what, I'm hesitant to fix it because, you know, like, the hole has character. It's got character, you know. It's got, there's a story behind that hole right there. That's what she said. Come on, dude, sponsored event, lock it the fuck in. Lock it in. I'm so sorry, guys. But yeah, it's like, you know, and like when you get a new car, the first few months you're cleaning it every day. You're taking it to the car wash. You're doing this. You're doing that. You're making sure the inside's all nice and pretty. And then by 1 year into it, it's like, yeah, you know, the car's a little dirty. If you get a little ding, a little scratch on it, it's like, nah, come on, it's okay.
1 minute and 30 seconds to go.
Just kind of lose that mentality of it's got to remain perfect for as long as possible. Norms look a lot better this game. Uh-oh, pass. Wait a minute. All right, Top Cheese, what you got? This could be something.
On zero, setting a three-man offense, but it's not going to be enough considering the boost differential. Norms are going to sit back and play that counter-attack solo.
Surreal, go for the psycho.
But the reason that's working
Flitz has no boost
is because they are giving themselves the time on defense to grab the hundreds off 50s.
Each dent is a story, right?
Which is allowing Pinch Perfect not the space to save it.
They needed that. Wait a minute. Here we go. Wavy, what you got, Wavy? What you got for us, Wavy? Oh, he sniped out that other side of the net, too. It's a little too high. Oh, my God. I thought that was a goal.
What?
That dude just threw in an ad lib. What?
I feel like every time I say what a save, I'm just making fun of somebody. But unironically,
Flits off the ceiling.
That was
incredible.
Oh, that's a goal. Is it? No, it might not be.
No, it's not.
They still have a chance. Oh, boy. Flip reset? No. If you would have got that flip.
Flitz is a free ball here. 20 seconds, though.
Nope.
He's able to get one touch. It's going to be tough.
Great read there.
The movement has been really...
All right, this is, I think, GG. Unless we see a 0-second play, which is possible. They don't have much boost, though. No, it's still up. Flitz has 100. No way, right? No way, right? Oh, Flitz did not get that flip reset, dude.
But he's playing the touch there. If he stuck with the shot and played the miss, that one might have found the back of the net, but
good attempt, but wow, I can't believe the entire game came down to that one little flip.
Really good play.
That one little shot by Wavy.
Shut that one down. Shooting opportunity on the right side.
Not bad. All right, guys. Another prediction is up right now, everybody. Norms wins that one. Prediction for game number 3, I believe, is up now.
I feel like that
yeah, Pinch were they won before.
Really just a game 2 thing. You know, like,
all right, guys, we got game 4 coming up. Bro, fix your wall, have standards. I want to let you know that the hole that I am talking about in my wall is like a 1/4 inch. I'm going to fix it at some point. My point that I was making was I'm a lot less inclined to feel like it's a super urgent matter to fix immediately now after living in my house for a year than it was like immediately. When I first moved into the house, this would have stressed me the fuck out, and I would have gotten this fixed like a month ago. But now that we've been in this house for a year, I'm going to fix it, but I'm not stressing about it, you know? Opinions on ICE and the LA situation. Why would my opinion matter? I barely have an opinion. I don't deal with politics and all that shit. It just stresses me out. My opinion is no one should be mistreated, but also,
your routing is just correct.
I mean, every country has like deportation and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Making sure you're doing the fundies, getting the boost.
Like, if you come to this country legally, I see, you know, no issues with it. And if you're not here legally, I mean, yes, you deserve to be treated humanely and stuff. But listen, if I randomly go to a new country, like, not legally, and they find me, and then they're like, hey, you're in the wrong country, bitch. You're not supposed to be here. You need to go back to your country. You know what I'm going to be like? All right, fair play. Like, honestly, is that not valid?
But you gotta understand.
I mean, I don't really give that. Like, I'm not sitting here. You know, like my opinion should not matter to you guys. I'm like a streamer. Ooh. Oh, what a save! What a save, dude. Boost control, especially in the midfield. Yeah, and also, guys, whenever I stream, you know what I'm saying? I just vibe. We don't need to get into politics, because politics and all that random stuff, guys, it's so divisive topics. It's not going to be enough to generate a shot on target for the pressure. Everyone's going to have different opinions, and I'm fine with that. I embrace everyone having different opinions. But a time and a place, right? Like, this is not a political debate stand. We're not on a stage right now. We're watching Rocket League. Let's keep it focused on Rocket League. And right now, this might go to Game 7. Might be a Game 7. You fell off, put the fries in the bag. You know, viewership might not be the exact same as what it used to be, but, like, it's still not bad. Chad, if we can get a few hundred people in each stream, listen, that's an absolute dub in my book. I mean, would it be nice to average 1,000 or 2,000 viewers every time I went live? Of course, that would be amazing. But let's not like discredit having several hundred people join your stream at any given moment. I think that's pretty awesome. That's a lot more than a majority of people, right? And like, you know, we'll still grind. We're trying new stuff.
I think we can see a pinch perfect.
Can Norms tie it up though? They need to. I need my boys to lock in right now.
I think this one goes to 7, F dot. I won't lie. I think this one goes to Game 7. This is close.
I'm not, brother. I was making a Josh Block joke. The whole fries in the bag thing, yeah.
Nothing really getting on the ground, so to speak. Surreal.
You know, in a way, I do feel bad for Josh, but
Silent was really hoping to be able to snatch
no way. No. Oh my God, he almost went crazy. He almost went crazy. Convia, yeah, I appreciate that, man. Paid for my daily wing. Saying, my fault. Saying, here you go. What's up, baby? Oh, come on, Wavy.
Even with the teammate coming for the bump, got the save.
Yeah, that was insane. Oh my gosh, how was
all right, Chad, I guess that's just in. This is closer than I expected. What's up, Kiro? Kiro, they're doing the series separately, right? So you guys are going to be after this one, and the winners go into the grand final.
Level of structure
RLCS watch party info. So this is not officially RLCS, guys. This is a separate series. This is the Quantum Esports Split 2 semifinals now, but the grand finals are going to be later. Yeah, all right. Even the decider for 3. Oh, got you. So today, what is it? That's 4 best of 7s today, Kiro. And it's gonna be 2-0. And also, are they doing that third place decider before the grand finals or after? Probably before, if I had to guess.
And an opportunity here for Orange. Norm's trying to get back on in.
Also, guys, Kiro up in the house. We're about to watch him after this. Well, we're gonna see which one of those boys are gonna be on. I'm assuming they might go back and forth like they did last time. The game up by 2. Best of 9? No shot the grand finals are going to be a best of 9. That's interesting. I've never heard of that.
This is totally convertible.
I don't think I've ever
look,
seen a best
team
of
play
9.
for the first time.
That is going to be super interesting.
Man.
Oh, the IRL watch party for Raleigh. Just make sure that you RSVP.
You're seeing a lot more boost conservation. Look at the field right now.
Saying.
Everybody on Pinch Perfect has over half boost, and that is what I'm talking about. Pinch Perfect able
Yeah.
to maintain boost control.
Ooh, Pinch
in the
Perfect.
Midfield. Boost
Take the
equals
dub.
possession at a higher level of play.
Thank you, brother.
They're able to get more boost this game around.
Listen,
and we're
chat,
able to
like
see
I
Pinch
said,
Perfect win in game number 4.
viewership fluctuate.
A
predictions up for next game.
Best of 7. We basically got a best of 3.
A big thing, chat, too, is like RLCS not being on with the drops. The drops do a lot.
Right now.
The drops do a lot. But like I said, guys, I mean, as far as the future goes, we're not growing much more in Rocket League, right? Like, as far as like average viewership goes, we can still grow more and get new people, like new viewers who are interested in Rocket League and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it's not just me, it's all Rocket League content creators. Like, there's a plateau that you will reach because Rocket League just isn't as big of a presence as it used to be, and the room for growth is kind of negligible. There isn't much more, like, average viewership wise. Without drops or like a special event going on, you're just probably not going to be averaging more. Like, your average viewer count probably isn't going to continually go up with where Rocket League is right now. And so what we're doing is, like, in the future, we're going to, I bought an IRL streaming backpack. I'm going to want to try to do more IRL streams. I'm going to do other games more often, like we've been doing Elden Ring Night Rain. Rematch is going to come out here soon. I want to try and play that a little bit more. And I just want to try and switch it up, do fun stuff. And, at some point, we'll get kind of away from Rocket League a little bit, unless they come out with some crazy updates. Yo, Peter Tingle with the 5 months. Thank you, man. Yeah, like, unless Rocket League comes out with some crazy cool updates, we'll figure it out. We got it. We'll be okay. Info on the IRL watch party. It's at the local, and you just make sure that you RSVP, Fredo. Bryce XD. Bryce XD is one of the kind of outliers. I mean, he's not brand new. He's been streaming for a decent little bit now. But also, Bryce XD is like the new age kind of rage bait type of guy. Bryce is actually a pretty cool dude. But he's like more of like, think of like Sketch almost, where he's playing a character. He's not like fully just being his wholehearted self. He's actually a pretty cool guy. But he's playing, he's trying to make it entertaining, and he's playing a character. That's why he's rage baiting constantly. He's like doing the thing about his teammates constantly, and it works. It gets viewership. So unless like you're doing something crazy like that, then odds are there's just not a lot of room for growth. And even with him, like, there's going to be a limit. A lot of his viewership too comes from rage baiting TikTok viewers, because what happens is he'll go live on TikTok and he'll get like 1,000, 2,000 viewers because everyone's calling him crap. Like, they're saying he's bad basically because he's just talking crap about his teammates. And so then those people will come to Twitch to talk crap about him, but then he just embraces it. Who am I talking about? Bryce XD. He's a cool guy. He's basically just a professional rage baiter who's also genuinely a good guy. But he's a classic case of a streamer who's like more of a character, trying to entertain his peoples. Oh, good save. And they're forcing them to utilize their boost to make saves. We were just talking about how, like, there's not a whole lot of room for growth in Rocket League at the moment. It might be an intended switch of play. It's been like that for a decent bit. It's kind of hard to grow. I'm glad that I got into it when I did, because 2020 was a perfect time to grow in Rocket League. I actually missed those days. Y'all remember 2020 Rocket League? That shit was great. And then allow his team. Oh my gosh, what a follow-up from top. Good save. Wait, the pass. Wait, Wavy took that from Silent. I don't know if that was the move. Shot out of nothing. Really well played. 2 minutes to go. Oh my gosh. What a save. Surreal. Oh my god. He got smoke screen. He was able to pull that one out. Oh, when did he get the reset? Oh, you're in a 1v1 Mystic. Not a bad touch from Mystic there. Surreal makes a highlight reel of his own. Flitz now with the defense this game has been lovely. Going around him. That's smart. Top Cheese and Surreal battling on this side of the field. They're getting two. Oh, here's the passing. And still nothing landing
not the strongest defense necessarily from
Okay, this
Norms,
is a
but
good
they're
little
so
counterattack.
chaotic, they're always in the face of Pinch Perfect, and that's why
you just started playing Eskimo. There's nothing wrong with just now getting into Rocket League. I was saying more from like a content creator perspective.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're just now starting to play Rocket League, dude, you can still have a great time. Don't worry. I mean,
from Pinch Perfect to the point
you're probably going to have a better time playing this game as a new player right now than most players who have been playing for a long time. Because most of the old heads in this video game have seen the grass is green. Like one side is the grass is green, the other side the grass is just like brown and decrepit, right? And so most of the old heads in Rocket League, we've seen how good this game can be. Like we've seen it at its best. And so, oh, Flitz, what a freaking shot, dude.
And that could be the game 5 winner.
Dude, the air dribble all the way into the dunk. Well played from Flitz there. 35 seconds.
He spent the last 3 engagements working for his paycheck.
That was a great play.
2 great defensive stops.
Now wait, can Silent get it? It's a mid pass. No one's there.
And those defensive stops, he was reading the future, man.
Trying to pass this to Wavy? No, Wavy didn't want to go.
That was beautiful Rocket League play for a straight 30 seconds from him.
Nah, the defense from Pinch Perfect has been quite good this game.
1-0 with 15
Ooh, off the corner. He got it around him. They've got great pressure. Silent did not get that boost, but wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. They're messing this up. Wait a minute. That's it. No, he kept it up. What the heck? That's GG.
No.
Guys, Norms might actually lose. Wavy's team might lose this. Pinch Perfect gets another W.
And Flitz, I mean, we talked a little bit about,
guys, do we go to game 7? Yes or no? Predictions up in the chat.
Pro high-end players and
Tenna, I have almost 500 hours. What rank would you think I am? At least diamond. Maybe champion. I mean, I'd say around 1,000 hours in Rocket League, you should probably be able to get at least champion, maybe GC. SSL is probably about 2,000 to 4,000 hours, possibly. It depends, man. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw someone with like dang near 10,000 hours not even able to hit SSL. Because it just depends on how you play the game. Oh, that's another quick goal. This time from Norms. Good little pass and finish, too. Wavy almost was there. I've been plat for 5 years. Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like, chat, when it comes to how many hours you have in this video game, I'm going to be so honest, dude. It really don't matter. Because it depends on what you do in the game. Like, if you just hop on the game for 3 hours, like, every night, and you just chill, like, you don't really work on mechanics, you don't really try to improve very much, you just want to hop on the game and vibe out, then, yeah, you're probably not going to be that high of a rank. But if you hop on the game and for, like, an hour every day, you go into free play, you grind your mechanics, you try your best to improve. Whenever you're like, you know, you take ranked very seriously and you want to improve, you want to rank up. If you're doing those things, then yeah, you'll probably rank up a lot faster with less hours.
Nothing really was landing.
But there's a lot of people who just play this game more on the casual side. Like, they just hop on they get off of work and they just want to breathe. Like, they don't want to fucking think about hitting resets and doing all this crazy stuff. They just want to get on the game, play a few hours of casual or ranked, and then get off.
That would have been goal of the tournament if he found the angle there.
I still want to see Wavy hit some craziness. He's on defense right now. I love that touch. Come on, Wavy. Bring us to a game 7, dude. Good beat there.
He's getting mechy. He's getting cracked.
Ooh.
He's getting passionate. And I mean,
wait, where's Wavy at? Oh, there he is.
$10,000 up for grabs. We're in the grand finals of the Quantum Esports.
I mean, I think as long as you're having fun with Rocket League or just, you know, whatever game you enjoy playing, it don't matter.
Yeah, for a guy like you, I thought is easy.
Like, people might flame you if you're like posting online or whatever, but for a majority of people, it's like that whole thing of like when you see somebody at the gym, you know, like someone who's overweight and you see them at the gym, I couldn't imagine making fun of that person. Like, why?
no goals for
You know, like those are the types of people who are trying. They're doing the same thing as you. You're in the gym as well, and yeah, you know, they might not be where their goal is at, but they're trying, right? Better than the majority of people who aren't trying. And it's kind of the same thing for Rocket League. It's like, listen, they're playing the game that you're playing, so they're part of your player base. You should be encouraging them. You should be happy that they're playing your game. Doesn't matter how good they are. Doesn't matter how many hours they are. You got to have people at every rank. You know what I'm saying? You got to have some silvers, some gold players, some platinum. You got to have people at every rank.
Expected goal statistic based on the performance, possession, and pressure so far. I think Pitch Perfect would be in the
guys. I think we might see Game 7. Oh, I love that reset. Oh, I love that reset. I couldn't do much. So you make fun of an overweight person if they're not at the gym. I don't. But I'm saying that there are people who do.
I don't even think it's the best. I just think it's fun.
And I was saying that it was stupid to have that mentality when the person who, you know, you're making fun of is at the gym. It makes no sense. No, it's not good to make fun of anybody, chat.
I think Pinch Perfect is playing
good save.
Rocket League if you really, really ask me. So
I was just using that specific one as an example. That's an easy save. Oh, he can't get back to it. Good job, Silent. Well played. Good defense. Oh, this should be a goal. If he saves this, he's the GOAT. What are you doing, dog? You can't miss that. Mizu's right.
With an absolute sitter, and he just doesn't take the appropriate.
I better see you in Iowa.
It's gonna be.
Why would I go to Iowa?
Norms, but it should be tied.
Currently, I don't have any reason to go there.
That one's gonna burn. That's the one you look back at the VOD. Hopefully, Surreal's able to help out. Yeah.
What?
Ping off the crossbar.
What?
I was just about to say. That's the one that hurts. You watch the.
Bruh, Iowa is beautiful. I'm not denying that. I've never been there.
Never speak about
I just said I didn't have a current reason to go there.
Surreal's able to equal that up very
I mean,
quickly.
guys, let's be honest. Every state, every single state in America has parts that are just beautiful. Every single one. I don't think there's a single state in this country that doesn't have an area of the state that is just gorgeous.
And we've said that Pinch Perfect are playing better Rocket
I mean, think like, dude, Florida, California, Hawaii, Alaska especially. Think of the West Coast. Think of, I mean, you got the deserts in Nevada. You know, a lot of people can think deserts are beautiful. You've got the mountains, just, you know, both mountain ranges, Appalachia, and we got the Rocky Mountains, and you got tons of states with beautiful mountainous places. We've got, let me think of other ones, you know, Louisiana, you got the bayous and stuff.
Wavy's gonna go for a quick force. That one's gonna result back into the corner, but nobody
like down south, even Georgia's got coastline.
Just 50 in the tank for him.
Some beautiful forests and stuff. Good cities too.
It could be a free shot here, but nobody on Norms is able
to get
there. And
we need Norms to win this, bro. Those are terrible.
Needed to keep it up.
I mean, listen, like my point was that they're not all on the same like playing field, guys. I said that every state's got some beautiful features to it, no matter what. I didn't say that they're all the exact same. Like, I'm not comparing Ohio to Hawaii here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just saying that while Ohio gets a lot of hate, there's some beautiful parts of Ohio. I don't necessarily know what they are off the top of my head, but come on now, let's be honest. You tell me that you don't think you can go into Ohio in its entirety and not find a single spot of that state that's beautiful? There we go.
Mystic can't bring it home. I thought we were going.
We need Game 7.
I thought we were rolling.
We need Game 7.
Well, instead it's all over.
Oh my God, Top Cheese finds the angle. That should have been a goal from Mystic, but Top Cheese able to get a quick angle, and we're not going to Game 7. It's a Game 6 victory instead for Pinch Perfect.
GG's actually.
To the grand finals of the grand finals. I know it's a bit redundant, but the finals of the grand finals. This was
the grand finals of the grand finals.
Next up, we got
WComs. All right, guys, Pinch Perfect takes the best of 7.
G-Man's team is going to be a back and forth series as well.
The Earth is just beautiful. I mean, yeah, of course.
As soon as possible, but they'll be meeting Pinch Perfect in the finals, which I think was an expected.
Dude, that opened that. I mean, it wasn't like wide open, but it kind of was. I wonder if they'll show it. I think they will.
Hey, man, That's
maybe they won't.
Stockton
Maybe they won't.
University top cheese to you, buddy. He's bringing it home, man. Love to see it. A fun one to watch as well. You know, we no 4-0s, no sweeps here. We didn't get 7, but we got 6. And I thought you did a.
I mean, hey, I'll take that. That's a good series. That's not a bad series at all.
We were talking in game 2.
I'm a little disappointed that Wavy couldn't take it, but now we have one team to root for. I kind of thought Wavy's team was going to make it to the grand finals, but unfortunately, couldn't make it happen. But now we got another team to root for. So Andy's team is playing next, and that is our boy Kiro. If he's, I don't know if he's starting.
I agree with that. I think that Pinch Perfect.
He might just end up being the super sub again. Nothing wrong with that.
Semifinals over Norms, which advanced them to the grand finals against the winner between Stomach and Gentleman. Stomach is gonna be Andy, Imminent, and Hero. And
Hero's starting.
They're gonna be playing against Gentlemen.
Eminent's starting too, baby.
G-Man.
What's up, Eminent?
Creed, and
all right, well, listen, we got it all on you guys. Eminent, Kiro, and Andy.
He used to coach their roster and play with.
Listen, you guys are the ones I'm rooting for. All right, you guys got my boy Andy. All right, Deleted Gaming. Let's fucking go. Let's freaking go. Let's. By God, let's go.
Exactly, bro. You got it. That's the.
I really gotta.
I
gotta put my dirty mouth to bed, man. I gotta stop this.
I'll do it on voiceover.
I didn't think you'd actually do it, but you know what? I'm happy you did.
All right, so the next series should be starting here in just a moment.
I see Mizu's face when we're on the other screens, and when he said when I started singing it, you went.
Yeah,
very good stuff. Oh man,
you better go into a tournament, Vegito.
It's been really
good luck, bro. We rooting for you over here, okay?
Shout out to our homies at the Space Force. They're the ones that threw a bunch of money down here to celebrate the Tier 2 seeds, not just in Rocket League.
Absolutely,
Valorant,
guys. Shout out to
tomorrow.
Space Force.
3 months of competition, seeing some of the big boys out here.
Isn't it cool,
we're gonna
man?
Show them some love as well, because why are they doing this? Well, the Space Force. They're a little nerdy too. They like games. Shout out to my fellow nerds over at the Space Force. Here's a little bit of what the Guardians got going on over there.
All right, chat. Let's check out the Guardians.
I'm Specialist 3 Allen. I'm currently lower enlisted in the United States Space Force.
I'm Andrew Grasby. I'm a major in the United States Space Force.
Wow.
So I've been in for about a year now. I got into video games from very early young age. Something my parents kind of surprised me with one day, Christmas morning.
About 3 or 4 years after just kind of playing it casually by myself, I ran into Air Force Gaming Program, and that kind of opened the opportunity to become competitive with it. And as for why I love Rocket League,
That's
I
awesome.
think it's just a really unique game. Of course, with any esport, I love the competitive aspect of it, but for me, it's just it truly embodies an esport. Because
Yo, honestly, no glaze here, no glaze here. I think intelligent people, if they have to pick one video game, honestly, intelligent people play Rocket League. I don't know, man. I feel like if you're an intelligent person, you probably end up enjoying Rocket League a lot because it's so difficult, and intelligent people enjoy a good challenge, and they like getting good at things. Just saying.
I've been playing it on and off ever since. It's been one of those games where, you know, I just can't drop it. And I also it's the one game that I'm pretty competitive about. It's something I want to get better at. I remember I walked.
I think that's a big one too.
Office,
you know, it's like you want to get better at this game.
These are my goals. I have these certifications. It's been a very good decision, and for me, it's going to help my career tremendously because I have a good security clearance. I'm getting a lot of on-the-job training that
getting security clearance must be
really
kind of a
good.
cool
And
thing
honestly,
in like the army
with
and
the
stuff.
idea of only doing 4 years, doing my time and getting out, but at this point, I might be inclined to stay.
I ended up applying to go to.
Do I watch anime? Yeah, I like some animes.
Academy graduate, so I graduated in 2013 from the Air Force.
Give me some good ones to watch.
Joined the Air Force.
I've already seen
about
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Roughly
I really like Jujutsu Kaisen, bro. They need to come out with more
opportunity to
seasons
join
of
the
that
Space Force,
stuff.
raised my hand and got
JJK
selected,
is
so,
absolutely
for me, it
top
was a
tier.
matter
Love that
of,
stuff.
Which mission are you supporting? And I was always
watched
fascinated by space, so the Space Force
That
was
was awesome.
a pretty cool
I watched
opportunity.
Attack on
with,
Titan, obviously.
making sure
Great.
that
Already watched
users,
Solo Leveling. Solo
whether it
Leveling is
be
great.
Someone in the Army, or the Navy, or the Marines.
Don't tell me you're a Gojo
If they
Glazer.
need to
I
access the
actually like
satellite,
Itadori.
it's something that I will help them with.
I don't think we saw
Help them
enough of
troubleshoot,
Gojo. I
stuff
mean,
like that.
Gojo's cool. He's an
The Space
awesome
Force
character.
Will probably, in my professional
But-
opinion, always be a little bit of a mystery.
Mob Psycho
Mostly
100.
because
Should
all of it
what
goes
about
into the,
Fire
top
Force?
secret territory.
I heard some
I'm an
good things
officer in
about
the Space
Fire
Force.
Force. At first, I thought it was like,
I
what, an
get to
anime about fighting
mentor a
fire?
lot of
Kind of
people that
lame,
I play
but
with, 'cause I'm
I
usually
learned that
playing
it's
with,
actually a little different than that. It's okay, really?
mid to junior, some other junior officers, but mid to junior enlisted for the most part, is
Run a prediction.
Air Force
When
gaming
we
community,
get
and
the,
I would
actually, I
say,
guess we
like,
can, yeah.
it gives them to a different perspective.
It's
of,
the
like,
gentleman versus which team?
officers as well. And there's military customs and courtesies.
It's our boys
but, like,
Kiro
we're
and them.
human beings
What's
as
their
well.
team name though?
And-
I
and
forget.
can
Oh
connect
wait,
on a
I
different
know it. It
level
starts with
and
an S.
outside of
What was it
the
called?
workplace.
In terms
Y'all's
of
name.
what skills correlate in terms of playing video
Stummy
games
ache,
and
that's
being
what
a
it was.
service member myself
Stummy
in
ache.
a pretty technical
All right, so
career field where
gentleman
communication matters.
versus Stummy
Attention to
ache.
detail is very important when it comes to the work that we do in the
Who's
Space
winning it?
Force. Mistakes.
I'm gonna give you
can
guys about a 10-minute
compromise
prediction.
Very expensive pieces of equipment.
Oh,
the
Tokyo
satellites I
Ghoul.
work
All right,
on
so
are,
guys,
you know,
Tokyo
upwards of
Ghoul
$500
or
million
Stummy ache? Fuck.
And
All right, God, I gotta quit.
playing
I gotta
video
stop.
games,
All
it
right, be
gives you
better.
attention to
Be
detail
better.
that you learn to
Tenacity. Come
appreciate.
on, man.
So
Throwing
over
this over
time,
here.
when you start
Fire
getting pretty
Force
competitive in video
or
games, you,
Tokyo
once
Ghoul
you move up
first,
on
if
the
I was
skill
gonna pick
tier,
one of
you're
them.
gonna start focusing on little things to improve. It's taught me, and both correlate back and forth between my
Tokyo's
career.
better.
So
Is
with
it
the
like
Space Force,
finished,
you're
or are they still coming out with it?
Constantly told attention to detail.
I feel like a
Because
lot of
it's the
people are
little
saying
details
Tokyo
that
here.
matter, and it's your foundation. The same thing with Rocket League applies. You have to really build on your
I
foundation.
mean, I might watch
in
both
order
of
to
them, but
succeed.
I don't know.
So whether it be aerial,
I started watching
know,
Spy
slippery sets,
Family,
stuff like that,
and
just general
it's like
mechanics that,
it's
you know,
a little
every
too
Rocket League player wants
childish.
to learn.
It's like not
It
terrible,
all has to do with attention to
It's kinda
detail. You
cool.
have to figure out what you're doing.
but there are some
That
like
applies, that
I
applies
don't
to
know,
my
real
day-to-day
cringy
as
moments.
well in the Space Force.
If you want to, Blazing. Technically, it's against TOS. Probably okay. You got bored of Spy Family? I mean, it seems cool, but like, yeah, it's just like a lot of. It's for kids. I didn't realize that
Welcome
when
back,
I started
friends.
watching
Again,
it. It's,
shout
like,
out to our homies
it's
at the
kind of
Space
cute. There were some
Force
funny
for
moments, but
really
like
helping us out.
the kid was just like, I'm like, bro, I'm a full-grown man watching this right now. I need
And
to
of
not
course,
watch this right
Look
now.
at that Mizu.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Like, think about this, chat. Like, if you watch Avatar: The Last Airbender as an adult, you can watch it and be like, there's some goofy moments, but like, there's also some very like hardcore, like very adult. You know, like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's about a dude basically ending the world. So kind of more of an adult theme there. You know, it was like, right, like some crazy themes going on. But when you watch certain TV shows that are kind of based for kids and they don't really, they're just like, oh, I don't know, man.
Semifinals about to get underway, and man, oh man, I couldn't be more excited for it. I thought.
You said before it was G-Man, it was Gentleman, and Stummy Ache.
Yeah.
Ridiculous name.
Stummy
but
ache,
you know what? To be honest,
easy.
the gameplay's kind
Hey,
of
I don't know
Easy
about-
stomach
I don't know about
ache here.
ridiculous name, all right? Let's calm
Or
down on
stummy
that,
ache.
You can judge
Stummy
all
ache.
you want, but
I'm
a
judging.
Stummy Ache fan.
Yes,
I'm a
sir,
Stummy Ache fan. I
Mizu.
want to see Stummy Ache take the win.
A man of class.
You're a fan.
This
of
guy knows
Stummy
ball.
Ache?
Yeah, I'm a fan of getting Stummy Aches, and I'm a fan of Stummy Ache taking the
I'm
win
not a fan
here.
of getting
I
Stummy
think
Aches, but I want
Ache's gonna
Stummy
take
Aches
this
to get a
4-2
win
and move
today.
on to the finals. I think Gentleman's a good team, but I think Stummy Aches is
Interstellar,
different.
I
think they're
started
different.
Demon Slayer,
I agree on that.
and I
one.
need to finish
I
it.
think, again,
But that
3
dude in the
months of,
damn
like, 2.5,
yellow
3
who
months of
won't stop
competition
screaming,
getting us here. So all 4
he
of the
irks me.
squads are good.
I
You
know
when
his
we're talking
character is
about Team
apparently
A
really
being better than
cool,
Team B,
but
you
he
know,
irks me. He really does.
That's just how she works.
The
but
moment
I
that
look
dude
at
in the
Amy,
yellow came
I
in
look
and
at
wouldn't shut the
squads,
heck up,
very,
man,
very
I
strong.
stopped
If you
watching for a
joined
little
us
bit.
last week, first
Zenitsu,
of
yeah,
all, thank you,
Zenitsu.
you're beautiful.
As soon as he
Second
showed
of
up,
all,
he literally
Hero
screamed at the top of his lungs for the
makes a
first like
name
5
for
minutes. I'm like, dude,
himself.
this is
However,
not
G-Man
fun.
wants to show up here and
Also,
say, "Listen,
wow,
it's been a
gentlemen,
month. Y'all don't remember
starting
us
off
from
hot
foot one.
apparently.
What's up?
This is no bueno. Let me go ahead and close the
Yeah,
predictions,
immediately
guys.
a goal for Gentlemen as well is really big for them, really big in the momentum switch. And I mean, if Gentlemen win this
All right,
semifinals,
submissions have
we're
ended
gonna
for
see
the
a
prediction.
Grand final, which is reminiscent of the final of Split 1.
No, I'll
because
get
that
through
would
it.
mean that
Once you get
both
past the
teams from
first
Split
arc
1
and
will
entertainment
advance
district arc is
to
peak.
the
Yeah, I need to
Grand
just get past
Finals, which means both teams
Yo,
of Split 2 will be
Jacob
in
with
the
the
third
10
place
months.
match
What's
as
up, dude?
well.
I need to get
So, I
past
mean,
the first season of
I
it.
personally
Because I've
wanna
heard
see a
really good things about the second season of Demon Slayer, where like the animation is absolutely insanely good quality and stuff. But that first season, bro, Zenitsu, he annoys me. It discourages me from watching more.
That could be close as well. We'll see what happens.
So basically,
I just got to push through it though.
Oh, 100%. We no matter what.
Chat,
No
my
matter
wife's
the
up from her
result of
coma.
this
Believe it
final,
or
I
not,
think
she
the
actually
grand
woke
finals
up
are gonna
early
be
today.
Exquisite.
But
You
it
would have never
depends
guessed.
what we eat if we get the
She just took a 3-hour nap.
Oh, 100%. 100%. I mean, Stomach ain't
We
gonna
gotta
get
eat a
some
W
Taco
here.
Bell.
I know, baby.
We gonna get some Taco
I've never
Bell.
seen
But
Black Clover.
Gentlemen get in. You know, we eat nice with the gentlemen, right? We eating some caviar. You know how it be.
Oh, thank you,
foie
Teddy, for the
gras
gift. I
the
appreciate you, bro.
gentleman. But Kiro,
Exactly. Oh my God.
We gotta see Kiro do some.
Drives it
Oh, there's
downfield,
Brian.
has the third
Oh, yeah,
place
baby.
player show up. Not the first. Look, here comes Kiru, and Andy's the trailer, the secondary opportunity. No,
So it's
Bryant.
Kiru and
What's good?
Bryant, eh?
1 point up for the boys.
Okay, so
Yeah,
guys, it's
Bryant's gonna
Kiro
pick
and
that one up in
Bryant
the
right
bottom
now.
left corner.
I'm
Really
sure
good shot
Eminent's
from
gonna
Bryant.
hop
Put
in at
that
some
one in.
point. They're probably
And
gonna
he's
do
done the
some
most there to get that
substitutions
reset
again.
double touch at the top
Let's
left
see what these
corner.
boys can do. We
And
are
really good
rooting for
pressure
Stummy
overall
Ache, or at
from
least
the
I am. You
team
guys
there.
don't have
Kiro's
to,
gonna
but you
get some good
should.
pressure as well, but man, oh man, we got a back and
Also,
forth
babe,
game immediately. And I
the
mean,
boys,
North versus Pinch
all of
Brothers
them
a
are
bit
not
low
coming for
scoring.
Monday.
These two
Just
teams
Bethay,
are going
because
at it. This is a slugfest
Zach
to open up
works on
game
Monday
number one
and
of the
Brendan works on Monday.
semifinals.
Although
I'm excited to see who's gonna
we'll see
advance to the
depending
finals
on
for
like when Brendan gets off.
$10,000. Let's get it
What
started.
he might meet up
Nice
with us.
shove by
I haven't
Anxiety
asked him,
there.
but we'll see.
Turned a booming clear into actually a half possession,
You can
but
make
one
breakfast
pass,
for
two
It's
pass.
not for 5.
Oh, that's what I like, man. This is the way to my heart.
Dang, I'm mad about it.
Oh,
What
yeah.
a play,
Yeah,
dude.
and I mean, Gentlemen
All
are
right,
one of
guys,
those
Gentlemen are
teams
kind of
that
on
go
fire
for a
right
lot
now.
of
What a passing
plays.
play.
That's what we've seen out of them in Split 1. They were picking up a lot of those midfield plays, pinch perfect, force back into their own defensive half in the finals of Split 1, and we're seeing it again. Gentlemen going to pick up the second goal.
Kiro,
of
what do you
game
got?
number one,
Kiro.
passing play, and I mean,
Oh
that's
my
their
God,
bread and
dude.
butter.
Kiro almost went
Well played
crazy
to them.
again. And he throws it. That's not a very good touch, actually. That's dang near an own goal.
The pick and roll.
There's some
Either
demos.
way,
Yeah, it's
G-Man,
beautiful stuff.
again,
It reminds
Big
me- it
touch.
reminds me
No
of,
one's there
Barcelona
for,
and
Stummy
Tata
Ache, though.
When these guys be going for passing plays. Rocket League's one of those beautiful games.
Kiro!
That allows you to really
Where'd you
flow
pull
with
that one from? I was
creativity in
not
terms
ready
of your
for a
passing.
goal
And
there.
speaking of creativity,
Creed just
we're gonna
plays
get
it down.
the
Look at
free jump
Kiro
from
getting the
Kiro,
quick
free flip on
read.
zero, boost
Nice
bottom right corner,
shot.
slotted, and Kiro is locked
Now, Chad, if y'all didn't
in.
know,
It is the
Kiro's
kid
that
yet
dude
again
who
in
came
this
in like
series.
middle
He
of
went
the series
crazy in
almost
Split 2 when he's going crazy in
for
the finals.
Stummy Ache and just
Scale of
started
1 to
going
10, how hard is
crazy.
that goal?
Like the dude just started going ham.
I mean, I don't think there's
We
anyone
called him
like Shaq
Kiro the
to
Hero,
be
bro.
honest. That is unbelievable.
He was popping
To get the
off.
pre-flip
And I think it's going to be between him and Eminent. I'm sure they're going to put Eminent in at some point.
On top of that, you can't hesitate
Keeps
at
these
all.
guys on their
Nice
toes.
angle.
Oh my, what a
Oh,
save.
What a save from Eminent. I
Jakey,
mean, that
oh
was
my
as
God,
close as you're gonna get to not going in
50-month
the net, let's be
resub.
honest.
Here's Kiro getting a
where's the
dunk.
VAR? I'm calling for it.
Oh,
I want to see
close.
that line, baby. Either
Jakey,
way.
thank you so much for the
Hero.
big
He was the
50
hero from
months,
last time
dude.
around.
That's going to go
Nobody
off the
here.
post
Andy,
as well. Both teams
off the
getting
back wall.
unlucky. Yeah, both teams getting unlucky. I think we gotta
Andy
get a
has
VAR
great
check on both
control
sides
over his
now,
car.
because it's getting close now. 2 minutes to go, and we got a tie game in game number 1.
That's how you tell. That's how you can know they're real refs. That's a makeup call, right? All right, should have been a goal. You're fine on the other side. Now we're even again, and 1:45 on the clock.
Oh, wow, what a touch.
It means that
Oh, my,
it's gonna be
what
an
a
orange
touch,
goal.
actually.
I was about to say
Did y'all see
possession,
that?
But Anxiety got there first. Off of the pass.
Look at this touch from
oh,
G-Man
look at
off
this.
of the
Another
ceiling,
give and go
bounces straight
opportunity.
down. What a read by
Anxiety,
Anxiety.
potentially the hero for this
Anxiety?
gentleman
Oh.
roster. Gonna pick up the 3rd goal for
I
his
get it.
team to go up by
It's
1.
just
and
Anxiety.
Speaking of heroes, speaking of legends, a huge shout out
It's a
to
fun
Austin
way to
Barnett for the
say it.
$5
Yo, what's up,
donation.
Honky?
Legend, man.
How you doing, bro? Modest, thanks for the gift on
Appreciate you,
TikTok.
Austin.
And
Thank
yo,
you, my
Jakey,
brother.
thanks
Thank you
again
for
for the
500
freaking
stars. You're a
50
legend, man.
months.
1
50's
minute, 30
insanity.
seconds to go.
What a read
And
by
Stomach are
G-Man.
gonna
Can he
go
finish the
behind
shot?
by
No.
1,
Counterattack.
potentially 2, but G-Man can't find the angle. 1 minute 15 screen now. Hero can't get the double touch. Andy with free space, though, to take it up the right
Kind of
wall. This
50'd
one
each
about
other, but
for
wait a minute. Bryant's
A little
still
bit of
there.
awkward read, but he might be able to get it over one. He will be able to. Immediately back to Andy.
I don't know, chat. Game 1. It's a little bit weird here.
Everything.
Still got a minute left. A minute's a long time, so.
They're not even allowing a shot.
Oh, here's
Just
Andy
stealing
with the
it.
chance. Andy, I like
As
that
said,
soft
it's gonna
touch.
be
I like that
Andy
air dribble.
coming
Andy
on
almost
through.
dunked
Pass
him.
one defender gets met by anxiety in the net. It's G-Man's turn. Solo dribble down the field, gets met by a defender of his own.
What a save from Andy.
Almost slotted.
Baby, it's normal coffee.
On the offensive
That was a crazy
side.
save.
It's going to be G-Man off of anxiety's
Oh.
pass. Has the double touch
Why?
opportunity and tops it up. 4 goals
Dude,
in
gentlemen
total.
have
It's
come
just
to
game
play.
An anxiety,
Nice
anxiety
read by
rotates back
G-Man
to
there.
get the touch
Dang,
up to
dude.
G-Man, who immediately does a 180
I mean,
turn on the
fair
wall for the
play,
double
I
touch.
guess.
A great pass from anxiety.
Not what we
a
wanna
great
see
double from G-Man.
if you're
And,
rooting for stomach
you know,
ache,
that
but
might be
wow,
a
at least we're
three-man
getting some
passing
good
play.
plays.
This anxiety to G-Man, G-Man to the back wall back
Yeah.
to G-Man in the net. So, I mean, we're seeing 2 passing plays from gentlemen so far for 2 goals.
Oh,
and that's the difference maker.
Andy!
Is gentlemen are finding each other.
Oh, what
But
a
Andy's
shot!
That's the thing. We
Kiro
talk
with
about
the
gentlemen
dime
and their
pass, and
team play.
Andy
Andy's
just,
that
oh,
guy.
that is
He's the
legit
main
perfect.
character
Oh my
of
God,
this
what a
tournament.
shot,
He's gonna
dude.
find a double touch. You thought he was
What
shooting
a
high on
shot with the
defense
double
anxiety.
touches here,
He
man.
sees your pre-jump. He
We're
shoots
watching
it
a
low.
highlight
We
reel.
got a
Come on,
1-goal
20
game
seconds
with
left.
20 to
Stomach
go.
ache, you can do it.
You got a little bit of
You can
finesse
do it,
on
Stomach
one
ache.
side and a little
Ooh,
bit
it's a
of
good
just
beat.
flip and put it in on the other side. Great
I think they'll be
stuff
okay,
out of
yeah.
Andy. And there's enough
Brian,
time to
get
tie
there.
it up
Brian
here.
got the beat.
Oh, that's
So
a
it's
good
gonna be
play.
Andy
Pressure.
fakes it.
This
No,
is
he
where
didn't.
you
He
want
went
the ball if
high.
you wanna
Oh,
bring it
good
to
defense
OT.
from G-Man.
Be cleared wide, but there's still a chance.
Gonna need to be
Brian
0
can get this ball
seconds.
forward. There is
I
a
do like
chance.
that touch,
He's able to
actually.
clear,
I
but
do
Craig
actually
gets
like
the
these
block.
touches.
That one's gonna go high, though. Free touch
Oh,
for
this might
Andy.
be.
Blocked away again. Craig
No,
can't get the
no,
double.
yes,
They
no,
can
maybe,
forward.
possibly,
They have
maybe
time.
over
They
to
have time
Andy.
to
Andy's
pass.
awkward.
He's got time
Oh,
here,
Andy
but
was
he
awkward.
Can't find the angle. The pass attempt.
That was a good pass, but
clean,
Andy
but
was
a
like,
little bit
he
too
was
far
like
back.
too
Andy's
close
on
to
the
it, I
same
guess.
page, a little bit forward with that pass.
Dude, so many
Andy slots
goals.
that one top
I mean,
corner
good goals,
every
too.
day of the week. And we see a game 1 victory for the gentlemen by 1 goal. It's 4-3, and this is a back and forth series.
Dude.
This is drama
All right, guys.
personified.
Prediction
This
is gonna be
a
thrown up
good
right now.
series.
So, gentlemen,
Man,
take game
that's
1
the
W.
difference maker, in
Let's
all
see
honesty.
if
Like,
Stummy
that was
Ache
the right play. They were just moving
Can
too
take
slow.
it in game
Everything was
2.
exactly where
Predictions
it-
up right now,
where it
baby.
needed to be.
Yo,
It was
what's
the
up,
right play.
Jathan?
Yeah.
Dude,
If
Andy's
they were
doing
moving
stuff.
faster, it would have been the
Also,
right play.
I mean, everybody's
They
doing
slowed
stuff.
down too
Last
much,
game was a
so
highlight reel.
The ball was too far back. You know what I mean? Like,
You're not wrong. It was the right idea. And speaking
That's
of the
where
right
I'm getting at.
idea, speaking of the
Idea,
right
that's the word.
idea, Colin Lime Cooler, thank you.
Ooh,
for the
I like
prime
that
gifted,
touch.
man. Thank you for the 3
ooh,
months.
okay.
That is the right idea. Appreciate you, Colin. Thank you for the primer, man. You're a beast.
that is a good idea.
That is a good idea. No ads.
When
for
are we going to
Colin.
get a
Now he
good
gets to watch this
0-second
whole
goal?
dramatic,
We actually saw
intense
one
semifinal
last week
for
with these guys.
$10,000 without any ads. What a beast.
I say give it a little bit of time. We'll probably have one today as well.
Anxiety's gonna.
We've
throw
had
this
we've
one
had
towards the
opportunities.
corner.
There's been
Brian's
like
gonna go
3 or
for a
4
block.
0-second possible shots, but we just haven't seen it go in yet.
Man. Also, huge shout out to Rog for the prime sub as well. I appreciate that. Kiro's gonna go in the corner.
W
get the
primers,
demo.
I think in
Brian's
Mizu's
gonna
chat.
take this
Oh,
one
that
up
was
the
a
field
really
and
good
send
one.
Andy goes
He
for
left
Couldn't
it
get
for
over the last
Andy.
man. Andy, you know what?
Scoring
Andy, I think, is
opportunity.
one of those players that is
Oh, wait.
very
Ooh,
smart.
Kiro's
He
up. Wait a
looks
minute. Kiro, he has
mechanical because
boost.
He does have
Aw.
mechanics, but he is very intelligent. Andy will always take the ball high. And if you're pre-jumping and giving him space, he'll pick up the flip reset and hit it around you. But if you're not giving him space, he'll
a good
fake
touch
the
to where
flip
he can get
reset
on the ceiling and
last
recover.
second get one more touch. It'll go over your head, and he'll maintain control, able to beat out 2 players on the challenge. That's the thing with Andy is if you challenge him
Oh,
in
here we
any
go.
incorrect fashion at
Oh, I
all,
like the
it's
fake from
immediately
Bryant. What's
pressure
Bryant gonna
for his
do?
team, which I think is fantastic.
No
for
way
him,
Andy's
able to
there, right?
generate
Oh,
opportunities
dude,
for
give
somebody
Bryant
in
a
that
little
last
bit
play.
more boost. He's there
No
for that,
boost
bro.
available for Bryant, so can't take
Dude,
his
he had
own touch.
nothing.
Instead, the teammate
Why
has
is
to show
Mizu
up and goes
commenting?
wide
Commentating?
left.
I mean, I think I
And
don't
now
know.
on
He's doing a pretty good
defense has
job
2
though.
players here. Break check, and we're good. Shots too high.
I don't know if you
Clean
guys
to
have been
answer.
listening, but he ain't been doing that bad.
Another meet here by Kiro. And Andy shoves it up.
Ooh,
No
I like
lead
that touch from
mid,
G-Man.
so G-Man's ball one more time. Trouble in the midfield for honestly both squads.
Ooh, the fake. Wait a minute, Kira bump. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of one
Instead
more
of a bump, he
Austin
walked away
Barnett,
with a
thank you for
concussion, dude.
2,000 stars,
Jesus.
a $20 donation. You're a legend, man. Halftime here, F. And we're seeing a tie game. I mean, last game we saw a high-scoring affair, but this
could be
game
tough.
has
No,
been
Kira's there. He's got
close.
plenty of boost.
We
Hold
haven't
on.
seen a
Flip
single goal
reset.
from either
Kira.
side so
Oh. No, that's a goal.
You talked about intelligence.
Clone,
A big
good
part of it is Andy
save.
tries to wrestle on the other side. That goal goes in game.
Yeah, Hudson, I remember that, bro. That was a really fun event. Also, it was really fun to win that event with Spuda.
A little bit better at dealing with what both teams
I
are
used
bringing.
the $25,000 that we won from that to help put a down payment on our house.
Understood what's
There
trying
you
to
go,
happen
Andy.
here.
How is,
Andy
dude?
eventually
We'll see the
makes it happen.
craziest
And look,
defense
see, this is the
ever,
thing, stick
and
to
then
the
a goal
style.
like this will go in. I mean, it's
Just
a
straight up,
good
like,
pass.
maybe one
But yeah,
pass,
two
just
defenders
brute
in net.
force
You
it
just
in.
don't expect that to end up being a
100%.
goal.
On the left side.
And he's
Good-
able
I
to
mean,
find
hell,
that speed in the
good play.
midfield. Kiro's able to throw it off the back wall in a position where the guy on the back wall isn't able to get a piece just low enough and behind enough the defender to get that
All right,
ball
now we
towards
just gotta
the
hold
midfield.
this
The
lead for
defense
2
had
minutes.
It was a counterattack opportunity for Gentlemen, but Andy's raw pace, like Sado Doomby.
Ooh, that's not in. No, that's not in.
15, able to put that one in the back of the
Still
net.
not in,
Really
although
well played
Kiro's
there
got no
by
boost.
Andy. And he's able to find the first goal for Stelmiak. 1-0 in game number 2, and this is a big game for them. If they're
Ooh,
able
can you
to
stay
equalize
close
the
to it?
series, we're gonna see
Not
a close
really.
one, but I don't know if Gentlemen go up 2-0 in this series. It might be a bit difficult for them to come back now.
That's fair.
Yo, Modest Matt, thanks again for
It's
the
a long
gifts on
series,
TikTok,
though.
bro.
I think that's one of the fun things about BO7. Like, there's just so much real estate to play around with. Not necessarily throw a game, but if you lose a game or two, you can absolutely.
I
get
do read the
yourself
YouTube
back
chat,
on into it.
Envy.
So
I mean,
going
right
down
now, from what I can
not
see on the
exactly
YouTube chat, I don't
game
really
plan,
see
but if
any
it happens,
chats from
I
YouTube.
don't
Oh, maybe
count
my
the team
YouTube
out.
chat's not connected.
If
or
goals
something.
like that happen, I start to. Thankfully, a little too high.
No,
and
yeah, I don't
Creed
see any
gets
chats on
involved,
the YouTube
not
at the
once,
moment.
but twice.
There's like no chats to read.
Yeah, 1 minute to go here. Oh my goodness, this could be a scoring opportunity. I mean,
Ooh,
it looks
that might not
tough
be a
for
great
G-Man,
touch.
but
This could be a
everyone
goal,
on the
and it will
Gentleman
be.
side
Let's
has goose, but I
go,
don't know
chat.
where the
Stomach
misplay was in
looking
that
pretty
position.
good.
G-Man was a bit awkward,
Should
but
tie
they
the
had
series
boost
here.
Advantage here. Bryant's gonna get the dunk, but Anxiety had that. He's jumped way too early on the misread. He had Andy beat. It was a
Minute left. I mean, shit, they could
opportunity,
win.
But
They
instead,
could come
it
back
turns into
here.
a goal.
Or can
A
they?
little ugly, but you know, the ugly ones need love too.
Oh, I
right?
don't like it. What did he say?
That's crazy from you, F. That's crazy from me. But you're not wrong, man. Everybody needs love, and it's going to be 2-0
What did he
now
say?
for Stelmiak.
Said the
And, I mean, it
ugly
really
ones
shouldn't
need
be.
love
We're seeing
too?
mistakes from
Dang.
Gentlemen that I haven't seen from them all of split one. Potentially.
Am I gonna
nerves
play
to
Rocket League
factor
later?
here. We
Nah,
talked
we're gonna
about
take a break.
how
Also
Stelmiak
today,
has been having
tomorrow,
great
chat, we
time
might do an
playing the
IRL
game.
stream.
They're having fun
We're
together.
figuring
I
it
mean,
out. We don't know for sure.
We talk about this.
Or not tomorrow,
and,
Monday.
Kiro is
Monday might do an
playing
IRL
right now
stream.
in
Yep.
place of Imminent because of a coin toss.
Not sure what
He's
we're
not
doing,
even
but we're figuring it out.
flipping
It's gonna be a
the
maybe.
coin.
Depending on what we do on
Between
Monday, we
Kiro
might
and
do an
Imminent
IRL
to
stream.
decide
Tomorrow, I'm
who's
probably
gonna
just not gonna
play.
stream.
You talk about having
Tired.
fun in high pressure environments.
Almost, dude. That was
Stelmiak is
a very
exactly
close
the
shot.
team that you
They
think
need
of
to go
when
right
you
now
talk
if they
about
want a
having
chance.
fun.
I don't think it's gonna
And
happen.
Now Gentlemen are gonna go down 0-2
GG.
in game 0-1 with 1 second left. I mean,
There's
I
a
don't
second
think
left.
we
All right,
see
hold on. Wait a
overtime.
minute.
Chance.
Hey,
There's
hey,
a
I don't wanna
chance.
hear
So
you
you're
say there's a
saying
chance.
there's a
There's-
chance.
There's a chance.
If they win this game, if they take an OT and win the game, I'll shave my head, bro.
Okay, now I'm actively
That's-
rooting for
Chat,
them.
if they
That's
win
how
this game
confident I am.
somehow, I'll
It's
drop
not
50
actively
gifted
rooting.
subs in the
It's
chat.
not
Y'all
gonna
gotta
happen.
score
It's not gonna
here.
happen. It's
Andy,
not
keep
gonna
it up.
happen. It's
Andy,
not-
keep it up. No,
It's
keep.
down. It's down. It's down.
Okay.
Look, man, I'm telling you, it's
We're
not gonna
safe.
happen.
I was
We're
rooting
gonna see
for it.
Stelmiak equalize in the series. And yeah, we talk about a team that's
Creed
having
didn't
fun.
want to
These
win.
guys are
Nah,
definitely
Creed was like,
having
hey.
fun.
I mean, that's a hard angle to read,
You
though.
know, I think it is.
It's not easy.
So important in a competitive environment, but especially Rocket.
I can't believe they
League,
did
man.
almost
So
come
much of
back
the
there.
Game is about feel. Like when people talk about game sense with this game, it's about understanding where your teammates are about.
By
to
the
go
way, I
before
love
they
your
do it.
streams,
And just
and I
like,
skipped my schoolwork to watch you.
letting loose,
That's fine as
having
long as
fun,
you don't
getting in the
use me
game, that's
when your parents
so
ask you why you haven't
core
finished doing what you need to
these
do.
teams. And Kiro out here.
If you get in trouble, I'm not, you know, you forgot who I am at that point, right? You better not throw me under the bus.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it should be on mine.
So-
It should be on mine. Yeah.
Stummy8 came through.
You did?
Here.
All right,
Kiro
good.
Was on the bench and
Pre-recorded Dylan. We are live as
and
can
they
be.
would put Kiro in game 2.
We I don't really do the pre. I mean, the only time that I do the pre-recorded streams, y'all, are when I'm doing reruns on Twitch, and it's not that it's like pre-recorded meant to like show that I'm live. It's usually I do those when there's drops turned on or something. That way people can get their drops. It's also great because if I do a rerun on Twitch, then we get a lot of new people. Like, we get a lot of new followers in here on the reruns. Oh, yeah, payout. Guys, Stummy8 won that one. Predictions going up now for this game. This is game number 3, all right? Prediction is going up right now. Predictions up, guys.
Some of the most hot-handed gameplay I've ever seen from an individual. It was ridiculous.
People were like talking in the chat, like, "Oh, who is this guy? We got to get his info." Like, I was hitting up my Rocket League friends, like, "Do you know who this guy is?" Like, the one guy who knew was Jorby. I just want to point that out.
Jorby
like,
knew him?
Yeah, he was like, "Yeah, I heard about that guy. He plays a lot of 6-mans." I was like, "You're the only person who knows this dude." Man.
Talking about Kiro?
Why do you know this? Either way, Kiro.
Do I sweat while playing? A little bit. I've got a fan underneath like my desk that constantly is throwing air into like my hand area. 'Cause I have my hands underneath the desk. Like, my hands sweat a little bit, but not a lot.
Tone for the series. The winner of this game,
I mean, gyro? What are you talking about?
Massive advantage. I can see the winner of this game winning the next 2 games. To go up 3-1
oh, Kiro, can you do something here?
This one has been.
Oh, he got the reset, I think, but he got bumped off.
Still playing in, looking like he's been winning his coin
I sweat when I'm not even playing. Oh my god.
Hasn't been playing the game yet, and I mean, it's not a terrible thing for this Stummy8 roster. Kiro's been playing well, maybe not as well as he was in split number 2.
Ooh, great first touch by Andy.
Speaking of great Rocket League, Andy almost spawns in top left corner off the flip reset, and Andy has been cooking so far.
He has been cooking, but I want to point out that's like the second or maybe even the third time this game that we've seen Andy try to like solo dribble towards the net and 2 or 3 defenders show up to stop him. That's worked so far up into the series, but I think Andy's got to share the ball a little bit more.
I can agree with that. You know, throw a pass up, man.
The defenders, they've kind of caught on.
Ooh, good first touch. Yeah, this is live Profound. What's up, man? This is the first time I came to the Twitch chat. Well, maybe I've heard. How would you want me to say your name, Envy? Like Nexy or
not even just series, but game 3 is
it like?
Well. Gentlemen have.
I don't know how I pronounce
that.
that.
The way that
who do I think's gonna win? I'm honestly not sure. Also, let me. I need to refresh.
Haven't generated too much offense.
Like be a little laggy for me.
When they get shooting well, but
there we go.
There's something to be said with consistent pressure.
Well, like Envy,
they haven't really had the same pressure that Stummy8
I don't know, dude. Some of y'all got some crazy names, very hard to pronounce.
Not a lot of control, to be honest with you. That's sometimes where the pressure comes from.
Dude, way to be nice, calm, and collected, Kiro. No boost on defense. That's a goal. That's a goal. There we go.
Dude, it's just brute force. He's got 2 defenders on him. Kiro,
I'll change it later. Venus.
Yeah, Creed's able to touch, but then they can't catch.
I will try to remember that, but it's hard to connect your NVXY to Venus.
400-pound, 6'8" dude.
I will do my best, though.
Stick him in with like 2 normal guys, but they
hey,
look
amazing Anthony, I appreciate that, dude.
It feels like when Andy's on the ball.
Yeah, Mizu's commentating, doing a pretty good job as well.
He's not even just like really good. He's a beast, and he's gonna find the back of the net with 2 minutes to go.
Oh, Bryant, what you got?
I've got. I
like that flip. That's a good flip.
I'll let it cook for a second because I'm all in. 1 goal separating our squads.
All right, Kiro going for the pass. I like that. This is not
going to be a blue possession. It's going to be.
At least passing is an option. I like that touch too because he gets it around 1.
He's able to demo Kiro, so it's G-Man controlling.
Great first touch. Stays just close enough to
Kiro
it.
snatches it away into the hands of Creed. I thought there was a moment where he would have gone over the top.
Not a terrible touch, but not a great touch. I was thinking about that.
G-Man on the other side
I was thinking about that. Like Andy went to go power shot this, I think.
That's a decent clear
and he just hit it right to him.
Immediately stole away from anxiety and immediately followed up.
I don't know. This is really solid by G-Man. G-Man's good though.
Another passing play for gentlemen who are going to
that's what I was thinking, Dijor.
1-1 equalizer in game number 3
up.
here.
Damn. Damn, they're doing a really good job at like meeting them for these air dribbles. Like they get up quick.
If you're a gentleman fan, it's
this could be a goal.
Absolutely, but I mean,
if you're a Rocket League fan,
we got some Stummy Ache fans in the chat. Shout it out from the rooftops. Put a 1 in chat if you're a Stummy Ache fan.
Shout out Deleted Gaming because that's why.
Now. Put a 2 in chat if you are a gentleman fan, and put a 3 in chat if you're a Mizu fan.
I gotta pull up.
Oh, this should be fine here. Oh, that's awkward. Wow, what a read from Andy. What the heck?
Chat. That's a permanent ban, 100%. Get that guy out of here. Hey, we got F Swag saying not 3. All right, man. That
he missed. This is a go.
Oh, who's F Swag?
To go, man. I don't
good,
know who that guy is.
Good like
but
rotations, I guess. Now they're going for demos. Still tied up here.
Cook on this solo play. Potentially to get
got
around
a 50.
1. It's really well played, but
that ball is just sitting in the corner.
Slow it down, not the touch from anxiety, but
overcommit possibly. No. Watch the demo.
Fan, you're a little bit upset there. That one easily could have been a goal. Not the easiest shot.
Wait, that's a goal. Oh my God! How is this not a goal? How is this not? How is this not a goal?
Also off the post, 2 posts in a row.
What the heck, bro? They kind of threw that shot.
And that'll slow down all the pressure that gentlemen have got going on. This one towards the midfield. Creep with not enough boost to turn around.
Oh, do it to him.
Over to Kiro.
Good read.
Trying to get it back towards Andy.
G-Man said nope.
And he's got to clear this ball out now to force
and they'll let it go to overtime. All right,
exactly
fair enough.
What'll happen.
Bang. OT, we start anew.
Bro said bang, and that's it. You know, this is why he gets paid the big bucks. This is why he gets paid the big bucks, man.
Hero, what can you do?
That's my answer, dude.
How you going to close this one out? Who's going to step up?
We got to reset, though.
Who's going to make a play? Could be G-Man. Could be Andy.
On Twitch, but I appreciate
who knows?
J-Shirt.
Oh, that's a great pass. Good cut off by Kiro there. Kiro the hero. Does he pull out some overtime magic for us?
And I'm also trying to shout out every single donation as well, so appreciate you guys for donating. But we got overtime in game number 3 here. This game really to set the tone for the series here, to go up in the series. Basically, I know it is a best of 7, but basically a best of 5 at this point. Both teams, you know, have 1 in the tank. So basically a best of 5.
Ooh, Brian's a little awkward.
Is a huge deal. So to pick up an overtime win here could be massive for either side's no low taper fade. And Anxiety's going to play the follow-up from Kareem here. G-Man up the left wall. He's got space and time to cook. Going to bait in Bryant, go off the ceiling, but Bryant...
Chat, over under 2 minutes
knew that G-Man
in this overtime. How we feeling?
And he's able to get the block, which is
I think we'll go 2.5 minutes, or it's over right now.
Oh my God, Kiro!
Wow, Kiro!
I knew he was on the back wall, but I didn't think he had that in his arsenal to find the angle.
Bryant to Kiro. Look at this shot from Kiro. Great angle.
His wheels to ensure that goes
That's
down.
how you do it, bro.
And that's a massive win for Stubby.
What a play by Kiro, the hero, giving us some overtime magic.
That was gonna be a pass back to the midfield for a secondary opportunity. The idea that goes in there.
All right, Stummy Ache, take this one, guys. Prediction for next game is upright.
Very confident
now.
That's exactly what that is. That's confidence right there. So
see that shot, dude, like that's a good. I wish we got it from his POV. That would have been great. That was a good shot.
The game 2 win.
So that was game 3, guys. Game 4 is on the way.
For them in the series.
Stummy Ache is officially up 2-1 in the series.
Is 2-1 for Stummy Ache. And this is a very back and forth series. I think, honestly, Stummy Ache, after this game, could go 3-1 up in the series. They've had the momentum. That is a big win. Will Kiro stay on the pitch? He will. Looking like Imminent has not been winning his coin tosses at all. We have seen Imminent in the spectator slot. He is ready to go. Imminent is ready to play, but Kiro's just been peeking on his coin tosses. And he'll pick up another game here. Game number 4. It's been all Kiro so far for Stummy Ache. And he's been cooking as well. Let's see if we can get a little bit more out of Bryant. That would be sick if we can see a Bryant clip.
That's the biggest adaptation that I've seen out of Stummy Ache this time around, is that earlier on in the contest, it kind of was the Andy
All right, this sounds good. Favorite food? Dude, shepherd's pie.
Now we're sharing the ball.
But like the American version, because my mom made it the American way. So I know shepherd's pie is supposed to be like lamb or something. My mom made it with just beef. It's basically just beef, mashed potatoes, cheese, corn, pepper, like maybe some peppers, some spices. I don't know about peppers, but like
These guys have been cooking
Ooh,
all
almost.
series.
Could be a goal.
Andy almost
They
picks it up bottom
Yeah,
right.
an
That is
absolute crap ton
composure
of butter.
at its best.
And it's like it's just like
bottom
in
right corner.
layers,
We'll see
and you
by the
bake
defenders,
all
but
that
one
stuff.
barely not
It's
gonna go
so
in the net.
good.
Bryant's in a tough spot now.
So
It's
good.
not
I know
the
Shepherd's
read
pie is
on
like
the
actually
defense
supposed to be
you'd wanna
lamb.
see if you're a Stubby
And
Egg
then,
fan, but Kiero's able to bail him out for now. It's gonna be a shot again.
What happened
but
on
Andy
defense there,
can't
boys?
get
Good
there
shot,
on a
though.
massive blunder
Hey,
from
what's up,
Bryant.
Shepherd? Yeah, I
We
don't know
talked
if
about
you know
him
how to make
needing to
shepherd's
step
pie.
up
I'll try
this
it.
series,
I just like shepherd's
playing
pie.
on Kiro and Andy's
Can't
level,
go
and it's
wrong
a
with butter.
big
Yeah, my
mistake
mom used to
from him.
always. It's
The
one of my
ball was,
favorite
from
things
my
that I've.
perspective,
Dude, I
pretty
could
obviously
eat like
gonna roll
5
off the
bowls of
corner.
that.
Bryant plays the bounce.
Cottage
doesn't
pie, I
read
guess,
it
is
off
what
the
it's technically
corner,
called.
Gets a bad touch,
I
and
still like
G-Man's
calling
able
it
to finish that
shepherd's
one in the
pie
top
though,
right
just
corner quite
because
easily for a
it's just
player
kind of
this
like
caliber.
what I've always known. I know technically it's not
Playing from
right, but
down this time.
that's just what me and my
See if
family
Andy,
always called it.
Kiro,
So
and Bryant
I'm gonna stick with
can
it.
bring
Also,
together. It's Kiro with
Cruz,
a
how the
slow
heck you
carry.
doing, son?
And Andy's gonna need
Guys,
anxiety
the other
right
day
in
Cruz
front.
came
Andy's
in.
still here, but a good
Dude,
fall back.
he
Not really
dropped
what
how
we
many
expected. Maybe
subs?
orange.
I think
Oh,
he dropped like
all right,
80
look at that.
subs.
Andy refusing.
Like just
to give
randomly.
up the ball to the enemy
Went
squad.
absolutely
Andy
out of
left
his mind
side. We
ham,
do have a
dude.
blue
Thanks
player
again
in
for the love,
net,
Cruz.
gets the demo.
How am I
Andy
feeling?
Passes to Andy and gets the
I'm
goal.
feeling
And we talk about
pretty
Andy, he's
spectacular.
a beast.
Okay,
And
Cruz
he'll
ended
pick
up at 110
a
subs,
massive
chat.
goal.
That's
1-1,
insane.
3 minutes and
Yeah, dude, Cruz
7
came in and dropped
seconds left on the
110
clock.
subs that day.
Andy equalizes.
Dude, no,
Tons of game to
Info is
play
the one
here.
who came in
It's
and dropped. He
anyone's
dropped like
game.
350. It was
Very
wild, dude.
important
Either way,
demo.
Cruz, I'm
Again,
feeling pretty good
adaptation
considering the
from
fact that I got
squad.
pretty
More
lit yesterday.
communication, just straight up.
But I'm
We
pretty good,
started
man.
this kinda maybe
We're surviving. I got my coffee. We're watching some good Rocket League. It's a good day. You know what I mean? It's a good day.
Now we're seeing offensive passing lanes.
Oh, I'm out of coffee. Okay,
we're
now it's
seeing
a bad
little bit
day.
more, honestly,
Might need to get more
cohesive
coffee.
Rocket League.
Uh-oh,
And it's
uh-oh.
working out for Stummy Egg. G-Man
What a read
has
from Andy.
shot.
Can he get the
It's a
second
little
one?
high. Secondary
Oh,
is good.
brother.
Had to really take your time to make sure that one's gonna go in the net.
Yo, that
there.
touch from Andy
Anxiety's
was
gonna
really
shoot
good.
that
Good
one
follow-up
top right
shot,
corner,
though.
goes bar down,
That's like a perfect
but it
follow-up
really
shot.
takes its time to find the back of the net. Wasn't sure if that one's gonna go in. Andy would have had that if it took any longer, but gentlemen are
lost
gonna
my
go
ring.
up 2-1 in game number 4 here. We could see a 2-2. This one is really close, just as the last series was, and I don't
I
think
got it.
anyone's surprised by that at all.
Not in the slightest, especially if you've been riding with us this whole time. You know, we've been doing this for 2-3
Underpins,
months
you
now.
wish.
Jeez, you sitting
Oh,
through
I do need some
all
liquid.
that
Dude, we
space.
have liquid IV.
And this is our payoff, G-Man,
What's happening?
with the ICBM.
Guys,
Yeah,
I
and
feel
mean,
as though
3-1
this one might go
for
to game
gentlemen's
7.
Exactly what you want to see.
Yeah,
It might look
that's
like
a
Mickey
missile
Mouse
right there,
clubhouse
chat.
goal.
I
How's
dropped
that
my
one to the back of the
freaking
net?
thing
But
again.
you can't blame Bryant for pushing up as the last man because G-Man beat Andy to the ball, and that's not really something you'd predict very often. Is Andy getting beat to the ball?
Oh,
in
here's
midfield.
Andy again.
2 minutes to go,
Venus,
2
we have
goals
not
to get.
confirmed the IRL
Stummy
stream
Egg
for
has
Monday.
their work cut out for
We
them,
got to
but they know
figure out
they're
what we're
gonna do
doing.
it.
I have some
Not a-
ideas that could be kind of
not
fun,
confusing
but
puzzle.
I'm not.
Not
Oh my God. Okay,
Wow,
I'm not for
good
sure on it yet. That was
situation. Wow.
almost
That would have been
nasty.
so cracked there. What a save from the
I-
defense.
Favorite coffee?
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I
Gentlemen,
wanted to-
I don't really have a favorite one, to be honest, dude. I kind of just like coffee in general.
That was a crazy save, dude.
If it's caffeinated, it's for me.
That's a scream, man. Let's get passionate here because this is the grand finals for $10,000
'Cause you could have, like-
today. Here at
I don't know.
Dust.
I don't like
if you're
sweets
gonna
all that
stream on
much.
a
Like I
Rocket
like
League
sweets,
stream,
but
here's the
like
time,
when it
here's
comes
the
to
day,
coffee
man.
and
This
stuff,
is
too much
fair
sweet
stuff.
is just not
fair.
good for me. I don't like
I
it.
need a reason to, though.
I like
Stummy,
strong
give me
coffee
a
that, like,
reason to go
you know,
nuts.
that has a little bit of sweetness,
Bryant
but you can
on the
still taste the
possession,
coffee.
our
Like you
third
still taste
player.
it. Maybe just a
Unable
little
to
bit of
do
milk
much
or a
with
little
it,
bit
so
of
it's
cream
gonna
or
be
whatever.
Andy slowing it down. Defender behind him knocks
Right.
it out of the hands.
Lawless,
Defender
shout out
in
to
front, knocks
Space
it up
Force.
front. Secondary opportunity, not going to be good. So it's Kiru.
Ooh.
2 defenders on him. Is there a blue jersey to help?
Minute
There
left,
is,
chat.
but it's cleared by anxiety.
Wait, that's a
Not
goal.
quite cleared.
Oh,
Brian changes the
Brian!
pace, takes it in. Anxiety tried
Clutching
and
up.
couldn't get the boom. Right here, look.
Dude, this is a good cut.
And
Look at the
Brian
finish.
Play from Bryant. He's
The
able to
finish was
not
slightly
only catch the
unnecessary.
ball,
He
turn
probably
that
could have
one
just,
around, pop
you
it
know,
out, find the back
shot
of the
it,
net,
gone
but he's
in,
able
but
to get
fair
a
enough.
bump on G-Man.
King said,
to
so
open up the
chicken-
net,
like
and
chicken
G-Man,
pot
because
pie,
he
but with
gets bumped,
beef?
he can't control
King,
start.
I
He
guess
does bump
kinda.
anxiety as well, so it counts counts for a double.
I wouldn't. It's not
Completely
that
cleared away
comparable
for
to
the
chicken
empty net.
pot
He's able to turn
pie,
that
but
one
I guess
around.
it
Good
is like
situational
pretty
awareness from
similar.
him to find the back of the net, and we got a 1-goal game with 45 to go.
You know, like you guys want to know a nice cheap meal too that my mom used to make?
He not only alley-ooped himself, but
So
he
chat,
dunked
this is
as
another
well.
like kind of budget meal my mom used to cook all the time. It was a so she'd get some rice, like just classic rice, I guess. Ooh, good shot, gentlemen. All right, this is probably gonna be an L. So she would get this country gravy from the store, like, but it's like the powder. So you basically just add water to it. You add water and maybe a little bit of butter or something in a pan, and then she got a bunch of rice, and then she got a bunch of ground beef, and she would put a whole bunch of spices and whatever, and like she would season the beef up real nice. She'd saute it, you know, she'd put it in a pan, and then she would add the gravy to it, and then we put that over rice, and it was a very, very cheap way to cook a pretty decent meal. Now, it wasn't very nutritious. It was just delicious. That's all it was, chat. Just like it was like country white gravy, yeah. And so it was just a mixture of the country white gravy and the ground beef and then the rice. That was all it was. And it was actually like pretty dang delicious. A lot of protein, probably a lot of carbs, not a whole lot of nutritious value, but man, it was good. Favorite healthy food? I mean, any type of grilled chicken I'm always down with. I guess like a really nice grilled chicken salad with like in the salad having a little bit of everything, you know, maybe a little lettuce, maybe some other types of greens. You could throw some like pepperoncinis in there, some black olives, but the good ones, not the ones from a can. Throw some tomatoes and, you know, maybe even some like carrots, like the really small, like thinly sliced carrots. Throw those in there. Just kind of just a bunch of vegetables and stuff. A really good like Caesar dressing or just a good dressing, like the Olive Garden Italian dressing is really good with some nice grilled and seasoned chicken. That's a great meal. And it's got a little bit of everything. It's got your veggies, you know, it's got your peppers for a little spice, got a good dressing, got to have a good dressing, and you got your protein with your grilled chicken. I don't think you can go wrong with a really solid, like nutritious grilled chicken salad. It's just easy, it's healthy. You get all your nutrition in there. Get your vegetables, get your protein.
I mean, hey, you want
I love that stuff. Me and Megan try to we cook up a bunch of grilled chicken, like we dice it, and you know, super seasoned up, marinated. We throw that on the Blackstone, and we have chicken for a week. And so we just make a big chicken salad every day. So every night for dinner we'll do that. We haven't been doing it as much recently,
Civil
but
disobedience. All right, 4:30 on the clock here.
Prediction. That's on me, guys. So gentlemen won that last game. Prediction is up for this game. Prediction is up right now for this game, chat. 2 minutes.
What am I talking about? Kiro's here.
Kiro's here again, and Imminent has not had.
You just get a good read.
Play. I mean,
oh my God, dude,
the
angle.
Game 7 where Imminent
all right,
only
Kiro, we
for
see
7,
you.
Because that would be diabolical.
Real CJ, thanks for the gift on TikTok, bro.
Stomach take a 1-0 lead, 45 seconds.
Oh, here's Kiro with some boost too.
In the series. It's game number 5.
Oh, he got a little too excited. Or did he?
Oh,
he could have shot that.
Goodness, F dot, this one's getting close.
Yeah, we're all the way turned up. Anxiety shoves it, but there's 2 players there. Honestly, ugly defensive set, but it was in the right place at the right time. So
Andy's up for this. He's shooting it. No, he's going mid. Ooh, that would have been a good pass.
Creed takes out Bryant, so that'll stop.
But here's a chance for anxiety
from our blue squad. Stomach's got to hold that L.
Hold that L.
They'll be able to take
hold
it
that
upfield
L,
one more time.
and Stomach fans. Hold that L.
Why is this guy hating the Stomach fans?
I'm actively rooting for the Stomach team and trying to hide it. Now you call me out for being biased against them. You know what? Yeah, I'll say it.
Yo, what's up, Alpha? How you doing, man?
Get the ball in the net, Kiro.
There you go, Kiro.
Yeah, I'll agree. I do want to see Stomach win this as well. I don't have anything against gentlemen.
Let's go.
I mean, Andy's going to put it in. We talk about Andy.
Hero, look at the speed from this guy, man.
So honest here. Hero really well
beautiful play. Pretty good. What about you, Alpha? Not bad at all, man. Watching the Quantum Esports Series split 2 Grand Finals. This is the semifinals of the Grand Finals. Yes, I know that doesn't make very much sense, but sometimes things don't need to make sense. The actual Grand Finals of the Grand Finals are going to be after this series, I believe. Unless they do and they might do the tiebreaker first. So they have a separate best of 7 for who gets 3rd place. Or Yeah, for who gets third place. So the two semifinals, the losers of the two semifinals will play against each other. So the losers of this series will play against Wavy's team. And then the winner of that gets a larger cash prize.
We see one.
So instead of there being a third and fourth spot that both get the same amount, the third place spot will get a little bit more money on that tiebreaker series. I gotta pee though, chat. I gotta go take a little bathroom break. Can I wait the 3 minutes? That's the question I'm asking myself right now. I genuinely don't know.
A lot of us got caught up in the hype as Brian stops the okey doke right there. Still a 1-goal lead here for Andy's squad. Stomach.
Ooh, Andy flip reset almost.
Distance for the gentleman.
I mean, that's a big save from Creed. That's a massive save.
Good
even
bump.
no low taper fade there from Creed. Really well played, as that one's going to be forced off the back wall.
I'll tell you right now, dude, Stomach seem to be, they're moving.
In this game.
Here's Andy.
Oh,
that's dangerous. Oh, he didn't get the reset.
Bad for Gentleman, but Andy can't get the reset.
It was dangerous, but he had that
But
reset.
dunked away by G-Man. Andy with another free ball. Oh no!
I know what he was going for. He wanted that like little classy flick there.
This is just Stomach on offense. Brian finds a free ball. I feel like I'm running a drill.
Hero shot. Ooh, got around him.
Because Stomach are just onslaught of pressure here.
Yeah, coach just
he's going for that sidewall read. No, he might leave it.
One by one. It's like popcorn, man. This popcorn offense coming out
off the ceiling. Kiro, backboard. No, he got saved out of an eclipse.
Going to be disrupted. No double tap for you today.
Ooh, no way he gets this read, right?
It's going to be Creed trying one of his own.
What a save, dude.
Denied.
Kiro's up fast.
I mean,
reset?
Figure it out now.
Dude, do you see how Kiro bounced off of the reset? Like went so far away. How do you get into these tournaments? This is like a B tier type of tournament. So basically they said you can have one player on your team that has been affiliated with RLCS. But the point of this entire tournament and like all of this, guys, no way. What a comeback. The point of this is to show off new talent in Rocket League. So instead of, you know, it being a pro versus pro and people that are already established, the point of these series and this whole quantum thing is to show off the next up players. So the players that are grinding to try to go pro, that haven't really got as much recognition as someone who's already affiliated with a tier 1 esports, you know, team, organization, whatever.
Right? They're playing up close.
So guys like Kiro going a little crazy, you know? He's definitely getting some recognition. Brian is honestly, you know, we haven't said his name as much, but he's been a solid player.
Tied up.
Good shot. Let's freaking go,
and
man.
Andy,
Let's go.
Just brute forces. A guy was sitting in the net. G-Man's right
Good little
here.
high touch off the backboard. Nobody was ready for the quick shot from Andy. I love to see it.
That's an ugly one.
Yeah,
it's semi-pro, but with pro players, Michael. So like Andy is a pro player, G-Man I believe is a pro player, and so you can. They said you can have one pro player who's like currently on a tier 1 esports team, but the other two members of your squad need to be basically semi-pro. Yeah, no, Andy obviously is already pro, but like I said, guys, it's more so they said you can have one pro on your team, but that's it. So that's why Deleted Gaming couldn't play together, because it's not the point of the tournament. Yo, we do have Dawes coming in with a half-a-year resub, the big 6 months. What's up, Dawes?
He's going to look to 50 it over to his teammate. This one's going to be high, but Andy's got a free ball.
Somebody should be there. No way.
What a keep.
No way.
Can it be up?
Nah, that's it.
It's a 50.
Andy's going to drop it. Yeah, fair play. Fair play.
Alpha,
I'm not sure. You could probably enter it from your like from the internet, like from their website.
That is how you bring it home. That one's gonna hurt.
Andy,
Again,
Wavy, G-Man, Flitz, all these guys are basically pro.
Think about when you're going to sleep, and that missed.
I'm pretty sure G-Man is the pro from
that one is
Gentleman. All right, guys. Quick prediction. I gotta go to the bathroom. I've been holding it. So Stomach take the W. It was a close one. Prediction is up for next game, which I believe is game 5.
Yeah.
I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You got to start barking now. You got to start barking now, F-Dot. Show me your passion. Show me your passion, F-Dot.
You got me to sing the TikTok song. I'm not going to bark like a dog, okay? You got one from me. You got one. I'm not doing the other.
I'll make monkey noises, bro. You just let me know when you need it, man. I got you, bro. I can make a monkey noise easy.
Who's got the 10 gifted, bro?
I'll do monkey noise mid-cast for 10 gifted. There you go. 10 gifted subs, I'll make monkey noises next time a ball goes in the net here this game. But oh my gosh, what a save from G-Man. That's big because if Stomach picks up a goal on match point Neo Tokyo, it's going to be tough for them to come back. And a massive goal there. Imminent in my chat said this coin's got to be two-sided at this point because Kiro's playing again. Imminent not even getting a chance to play the game. And I want to see, honestly, I want to see Gentlemen win this game. I want to see it go to 7. And I want to see Imminent play only game 7.
Chat, I think they're actually like spinning. Dang. All right, well, Kiro's cooking. I actually think
Kiro's
that
hearing you talking about replacing him, and he's like, Brody,
so Kiro and Eminent are flipping a coin to see who plays in each game. Not the whole series, each game. And apparently, Kiro has won every single coin flip. And he's cooking. I'm sure, dude, Eminent's on the sideline waiting for his chance. He's like, put me in, coach. Put me in. Give me a chance, coach. Give me a chance. Come on.
That's the show I want to watch.
I'll show you some.
Hashtag Kiro is cold. Hashtag Kiro is cold.
All right, well, Eminent.
Come on, man.
We ready for you.
Hashtag Kiro is cold, man.
That's got to be a reset. How is that not a reset, dude? Andy's resets have just not been hitting.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Ooh, this could be a goal.
Kiro. I didn't think about that. Oh, my gosh. I could have found the back of the net. Minute and a half into game number 6 here. And Gentlemen are behind again in the series. It's not what you'd want to see if you're a Gentleman fan. My goodness gracious.
Yeah, I think after this we'd have like 2 more series left. Yo. Oh no, G-Man couldn't get the scoop. I honestly would have been down for that goal. That would have been a pretty one. Oh,
nice shot.
Still get one.
The shot there. A really good play from Creed.
Yeah, solid pass, dude. That bounce. How do you read that bounce?
Able to find the angle in time. A good read from him
straight down.
He finds the shot quick enough to get past the defense.
Shout out to Space Force, by the way, guys. They're the big sponsors of this whole event.
Crude comments from Stubby.
A whole freaking branch of the military.
You gotta cope with it.
Is sponsoring Rocket League Esports. How cool is that? Oh, I love the pass.
Andy,
exactly
to Kiro.
That's exactly what he does. I mean,
oh my, man.
Because I saw the space in the
and there's the pass from Andy was also top tier. The little turn there, like, oh, okay.
Now
there's Kiro again.
Goal. That was
W Stomach. Guys, we got to have Andy be our representative for Deleted Gaming in the grand final. Wavy's team lost, so they're not in the grand final.
Separating us.
I think Flitz's team is the guys waiting over there. Have fun beating Stomach, though.
If the players opt in to change the narrative, but it's Andy getting the ball wrestled away from him one more time. Kiro keeps it on the orange side of the field.
Ooh, I kind of like the slow play. That's smart.
Tackled.
And he gets the dunk. G-Man going crazy.
Disrupt the offense one more time.
Anxiety went for the
Kiro snatches it away.
What's it called? He went for that little down pass.
And again, ball just bouncing in front of mid.
Faking.
But nobody in a spot available.
The fake.
Finally, Creed shows up. And honestly, less about finally Creed showing up and more about finally.
See, they expected G-Man to shoot that. I guess they just couldn't see Creed
it seems like a
screaming in.
Errors from this Stomach roster result in 2 players on the.
Am I gonna be playing in this? Nah, dude.
You need to see a little bit more presence from
We just hanging around, watching these hooligans. Oh, this could be another goal. This will be another goal. What a save!
Where was the Gentleman roster? Anxiety pulling out a hero save, but how is
no,
that
Gyro's not in this.
Post for free?
I mean, I don't know if he played on a separate team that just didn't get in, but I don't think he's in this.
Watch this one. Tied up here. Both big and little picture. And Andy trying to change things around. Seems like every time Andy just gets stuck with the ball, the team gets stuck in the mud. But once they start sharing,
is there anything you know to get away from the fear to lose in ranks? Yeah, dude. I mean, at the end of the day, losing in ranks means nothing. Change your perception of what the reason for ranked existing is. Like, why would you want to play ranked? Well, you want to improve, right? You want to play better than your opponents. Okay, so when you're playing, you can't be scared to lose. If you're trying to win but you're scared to lose, you're not going to be the most confident player on the field. The best way to play Rocket League is playing like you're the best player on that field. You got to be confident. Speaking of confidence, there you go.
It's going to be a goal from Brian anyway. That was a really good save from Anxiety, but Brian to find the angle. But
bro, Andy had a great shot there. Anxiety was 0 boost. Oh, he's just not getting back to that one.
Every coin flip, which means Imminent has not played a single game.
Exactly, Alf. You got to think you're best to be the best. You got to think you're the best in order to play the best. I mean, trust me, guys. Like, you know, players like Zen at 0 point are going to be like questioning themselves when they're playing their best. Now, if you guys think that Zen might not be playing as good as he used to, it's probably because he's not feeling as confident as he used to.
Give us
great save.
What a save, G-Man. 30 seconds F dot. 30 seconds, please.
Confidence is a key factor in playing good in Rocket League.
Right spot, right time. Got to be able to make the carry, though. Stomach on match point. Gentlemen trying. We're all asking for it.
Ooh,
give us the bonus.
Good block.
Ball.
Here it is, though.
Blackjack on the clock.
Can they turn it around? Can Gentlemen bring it to Game 7? They need a goal. They need it fast.
Snatch it.
And he's able to make the clear. 10 seconds to go. G-Man to keep it in.
Not the best touch. Not the best touch from G-Man there.
Anxiety has a free ball here. Gonna be
not terrible, but like
able to pop it towards the midfield.
Not good enough to be a clutch 0-second shot. And he's gonna bring it down to the ground. That's GG.
Or GG's. Nobody can get there.
GG's.
Stomach takes the win without Imminent even needing to play.
Dude, Imminent, I'm sure he's happy they're in the grand finals, but he's over there like, God dang it, you should have put me in, coach.
From the four-man
I'm a peacock, man. You gotta let me fly.
I think it's also funny, like we see the.
But Kiro was going crazy.
The end of game.
Kiro was definitely an impact player. Look at this shot. Bang.
Say GG,
Not
right?
saving that.
The blue team and the red team all say GG. Well, Imminent Creative in the white text says GG's because he's just a spectator. He did not actually play, but he was in the lobby. But all jokes aside, all jokes aside, Stomach Comes through and earns this one. And this is kind of what I expected. You know, all four of our teams here, very, very strong. Gentlemen able to put up a show, put on 2 W's.
Not a bad series. We've had 2 good series so far, guys. Almost Game 7s. 2 Game 6s. Not bad.
I think the 1-2
not bad. Oh, here we go. My fault. Prediction. Stomach take the W. I'm not sure who's playing next. They might be doing the tiebreaker for 3rd place, or they might do the grand finals immediately. I'm not sure. Probably the tiebreaker.
They're going to be going into the 3rd place match against Wavy's team in Norms.
Yep.
And on to the finals is
okay, chat. So we got 2 more best of 7s today. The first one is going to be the tiebreaker for 3rd place. So Wavy's team, who lost their series, are going to go up against the Gentlemen, who just lost their series. And the winner of that one goes into 3rd place. They get a higher cash prize. And after that, we'll do the grand finals with Pinch Perfect and Stomach.
Shout out to our people running the tournament because, like, listen,
I agree.
I've done this a couple of times, and you always have like the ideal. Not that you're a fan or anything, but the storyline.
You
right?
bet everything on blue.
We want one team from each group, and that's
Illuminate. You missed an amazing day. It was, dude. We had a lot of fun yesterday.
Nah. It worked out,
we actually had
got
so much fun.
The best team from last month, the best team from this
thank
month,
you, Daniel.
and they're gonna play in the finals. That is exactly what we sign up for. So don't forget, we also are going to hit our 3rd place matchup. There's money for everybody, and we got to figure out just how much or how little you're taking home. 4K for 1st place. We got the 3rd place matchup coming up after this. You're watching the Quantum Esports series powered by the U.S. Space Force with Mizu.
You point that way with Mizu over there. All right, guys, it should not be a very long break, less than 5 minutes. While we wait, why don't we go check out what y'all have been posting in the Discord? For those of you guys who don't really know what we got going on in the Discord, we've got a lot of awesome channels over here. This is the Discord, and then we got a media share channel. So in the media share, I want you guys to post, could be any random thing. Could be posting interesting videos that you personally have taken yourself. could be funny things, whatever the case may be. It's been a while since I've reacted to any of this stuff, so let's I think this is the last one. This is when we were doing, I don't even remember when we did this. Oh, was this Effed Up Friday? This was Effed Up Friday last week, chat. We were taking an ice bath on stream. Oh, yeah. Great stuff. Oh, this was the same one. This was when I ordered, what's it called? This is when I ordered a big cheeseburger at the end of the Effed Up Friday stream. We were having so much fun. Oh, dude, it was a Five Guys cheeseburger. It was amazing. All right, Slick said 8 years ago, my family paid for a senior send-off in my yearbook, but dedicated it to the family dog. Ever since you came into our lives, it was clear you were a cut above the rest. We love you, Pearl and Grace. That's honestly, W family there. Beautiful looking dog, I will say. But there's one of our mods, guys. That's Mrs. Slick She Pick. You do dress up. Yeah, she's actually wearing cool clothes. All right, let's see what Zorp says.
Have you caught any floppers?
What's that? What's a flopple?
Is anybody else like insanely uncomfortable right now? Is it legit? Is it legit just like 30 whole seconds? It is. Chat, it is 30 whole seconds of this man looking at the screen. I'm uncomfortable. I'm the Ben with the 9-month prime. We got a Twitch baby, brother.
On the flame, he in sicko mode. Made this here with all the ice on in the booth. At the gate outside, when they pull up, they give me.
Now, I want you guys to know, when you post things in the media share and it's like from a website, I want you guys to know that you see these videos because of the algorithm, and it is a For You page. So when you guys post weird videos, weird, right? I know what kind of content you subscribe to pretty quickly. Why is this guy naked? What are we doing here, man? But there's so much going on in one photo. There's a cat. I mean, honestly, W bedroom, kind of. Got the Wildcats. He's a college fan. Got Rocket League pulled up. Is he playing on an iPad? What's going on over here, man? I got so many questions. I got simply so many questions, and there's just not enough time to answer them. Do y'all think my fingers can take it? Chocobo, you won't know until you try. We got dual inversion. Bro, y'all are messed up. All right, what is this? Zokyo Tyler? Oh, I posting Rocket League clips. Zokyo, no Rocket League clips in this channel. A little before and after. GG Giddo. Oh, dude, rocking the Black Myth Wukong. Gotta love Black Myth. That's a good game right there, chat. Also, look at the PC. I'm liking the case. Ooh, W upgrades. Did he change the desk too? He did. W upgrades. That's a great little setup there, brother. Little Sunday walk. Beautiful. Beautiful. Homie posted himself racing in a river. Love that. Average size forehead. Honestly, I would say honestly below average size forehead here. I don't know who posted this, but definitely that's a minimalistic forehead, I would say. That's a I don't know who this guy is, but I will say really solid looking forehead there. I don't know who that guy is. Crazy stuff. So I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, here's some screenshots from the IRL stream. That's Clearwater Beach. That's just me. Nothing special. Touching grass. Hey, yo, WTF? What's going on here? I think the game's about to be back on too, guys. Hold on.
All right.
Got her.
Woo!
She said, I'll have my revenge. Now I'm going to use her body to beat other things. I think I'm the real winner here. All right, that was a little bit sus. I will be. Yeah, that was that was a little bit sus. Oh, this is when I did the backflip on the trampoline. Chat, I can get higher than that, to be honest. That's honestly like not even nearly as high. I can jump real freaking high on that thing. It just kind of scares me a little bit. Dude, that is actual hell right there. Yo, we got my man Dylan coming in with a 19 months. How you doing, baby? What's up, bro? Beautiful picture there. Also, Chocobo, what's good, my dude? What is good? Fuzzy said my setup. Also a clean dude. Get the dualies. Bro has dual like 50-inch monitors. That is so cool. Bro can game on one monitor and watch stream on the other. I gotta approve of that. All right, we back yet?
Third place match.
Oh, we back. Perfect timing.
I'm hyped for this.
Perfect timing. Chocobo with a gifted sub. Thank you, Chocobo. We got a hype train.
Let's set realistic expectations.
Whoa.
Yes, sir.
Here's the thing, right?
Appreciate y'all.
This is the number 2 seed out of split 1 against the number 2 seed out of split 2. So these are both very good teams. These are both finalists out of each split, right? And you're like, okay, well, it's a third place match. It's not that big of a deal.
Nathan!
There's a $500 difference between getting 4th place.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man.
$500.
Thank you so much,
you
Nathan. MCL 21.
$500 for their team.
Hell yeah, I really appreciate it, Nathan. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And we got a hype train, ladies and gentlemen. We are at level 3.
On this best of 7, and it's just the 3rd place matchup. It's not even the grand final. So yeah, I'm a
Nathan, thank you so much, bro.
Yeah. All right. You know what?
Venus, welcome back.
I'm hyped. That's 500 beads.
Yeah,
I'm here for it.
That's a lot of money. I won't lie.
That's you know what that.
I mean, it is a lot of money.
$500 is? Alpha boost.
It's a car. It's a yacht. it could be a lot if you invest.
Honestly, though, chat, if you had $500 right now in your pocket, what are you spending it on immediately?
If they do that, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, what's up, Kiro?
I mean, you've seen some of the.
Hey, we're gonna see you next series, dude. You were popping off, brother. You were popping off. We'll see if Eminent gets on. I can't believe y'all are flipping a coin to see who actually goes in or not.
I would cry.
You spend it on your daughter?
I would not be happy about
Oh, you're so nice. See, I would figure most of the people in this chat would say they go to the strip club or go to the casino or something. So good to see we still have some good-hearted people in the stream.
If you put
I genuinely expected a majority of you guys to be like, oh, casino. If Bethay was in here, you know he'd say strip club for sure.
And now you're putting it back in the shop for anybody? That's ridiculous.
I 1,000,000% agree, by the way. Like, I'm just having fun.
Oh, predictions. My fault.
No, I think it's...
See, you guys can't go to the casino right now, so you want these predictions instead. See, that's very reasonable. All right, guys, who's going to win? We got the gentleman versus Norms. Who wins game 1? Prediction is for this game.
It's not like there's something in between. That's how I feel about...
Predictions up right now, guys. Buying something for your parents. For sure, buying Tenna's OnlyFans. That's always an option, bro. Always.
Like your sentence to see.
You'd buy Elo? What do you mean?
So anybody home?
Yeah, Tantorius Mizu's commentating. Isn't that cool?
What's up, dude?
Yeah, that's a bit of a burger goal. So I don't know what's happening there, but
bit of a burger. Oh yeah. Forget that like pros use these weird terms like burger.
So far,
chat. Did you know if like an SSL or like a pro player calls you a burger, they're basically saying that you're trash at the game.
Americans watching Rocket League.
Did you know that?
A burger.
Burger goal. Lots of grease. 5 guys, burgers, and goals.
Your entire friend group says that, really? I mean, that might not be like a Rocket League thing. That might just be like a new age thing. Is that like kind of a Rocket League specific thing, or is that more of a just like a newer generation?
We were watching the
like slang.
The players were getting ready. We get to see the lobby chat. Mystic said his dinner's ready. He wants to go eat, but.
Been there for a while, so it's more so slang. I haven't heard it. The only time I've heard it is when I've like some of the pros I watch say it sometimes, and then also I've been called. It's been used against me. It hasn't in a while, but I don't know. It was a while ago, and
I don't know if I'd
Stop
like
talking
that.
about food.
I was
F9.
in
We got 'em
SSL, I
locked in.
think.
I'm a big
And it was
boy,
a bad
okay? I'm
game for
thinking
me and
about
my
it a lot.
teammate, and somebody on the other team called us
Halftime
burgers,
now
and I'm like,
in game number
wow.
1 of the third place match, $500 to separate these two teams. $2,000.
You know, they thought it hurt my feelings,
to go
but
to the third
honestly, it
place
just made
team
it
now,
made me
so
want to go to Five Guys.
we'll see how this one plays out. It's
They
another
thought it
empty
hurt
net
my
goal
feelings. I was
left
like,
on.
man, I haven't
We've
had Five
seen
Guys in a
two
while, huh?
empty net goals in this third place match, and I wonder how.
There you go, Wavy. Good shot, Wavy.
All right, so the best burger I
Get
ever
in there.
had was at this place called Minetta Tavern. All right, it's a great place in New York City. It's like a steak joint.
Oh, it's in
like
New York
a
City?
real
Oh, yeah.
nice white tablecloth steak place. But if you go at the end of the night, they take all the scrappings of the steaks and make them into burgers.
That sounds amazing, actually.
As good as that goal was.
Did y'all hear him say what he just
Shout
said,
out
chat? That was
DJ
actually
Dubs
amazing.
Gaming for the prime sub. Appreciate that. It's as good as a burger.
So
Appreciate
for a
you,
second
DJ
there, I
Dubs.
thought he was
Let's
talking
get
about some
back
random
into the action.
burger
Give me
joint
the
in some
scrabble.
random city.
Stop talking about food, man. My
Guys,
goodness.
I
You
want to
ever hear
go
of
to New
Scrabble?
York City
What is
for
the Scrabble?
food so bad. Like, I want to
You
go
don't
to
wanna
New York
eat
City,
Scrabble.
but I want to
People
like
like
bring a
Scrabble.
few $1,000
Don't eat that.
specifically just to like go to really fancy restaurants and try the
You gotta
food.
Google it.
I love my city.
just
New York
like
is great. I've never been.
mishmash.
I mean, I've been to
Honestly,
New York,
it-
but
what
just the
those goals
airport.
look
I've never
like
like
in
been
this
into the
game.
city.
That's what
I really
Scrabble
want
is.
to. And
We
I
got
want to
some
like try
Scrabble
some.
goals
I mean, I
going
just
in
want to try
here.
all the food, bro. I want to try a bunch of different
We got
places.
1 minute 43 seconds left on the clock. I mean, I think
Like, if you guys are looking for some amazing food, I feel like New York City
City
is probably the number one place to go, right?
Wins the series.
Because you can get authentic of like every type of
Probably.
pretty much food from around the world, and like you get the authentic stuff, not the one random family, I guess, who like wants to
You know what,
start drawing. But you get like
I
top tier
probably agree with
chef
that. I
level
think, like, when
shit
it comes to
from New
third
York.
place
I feel like that'd be
matches,
awesome.
Mental is more of a thing than anything. So you come out.
You want to go
you
to
play game
Italy?
one, and you're like, all right. we
Well, I
lose
feel like
no
New
matter
York
what,
has.
bro.
I mean, New York's known for the pizza.
And then if you win, you're like, all right, let's get that $500.
Go to
If not, you
NOLA?
go,
I mean, dude, I
know
want to
what?
go everywhere. I would want to try
need
all
500
corners
beats
of
to
New
get a
York
bottle of
City
football, I'm good.
if I was trying food.
Like, forget it,
Yeah.
dude. We're not getting first place. If you're not first, you're last.
If you're not first, you're last.
It's tough to want it when you're already out and you can't get first place, but
Yeah.
I think the team that wants this more is going to walk out on top. And I think that there's something to be said that Wavy like signs up for like every ranked 1v1 tournament possible, even if it's for like $20. I think this guy genuinely just wants it, and I think that's
Chat,
gonna play a
Wavy
factor
does
in
it
the
for the
fact that I
love of the
think Rose is
game,
gonna
to
win
be
this.
honest.
All right, you know what?
He just loves shitting on people in Rocket League for money. I think that might be his favorite hobby.
A notch on your belt, you know, these tournaments.
Like, he will
matter
join a
if
ones
this is what
tournament, a
you're
twos
doing, right?
tournament,
Like,
a
if you're
threes
trying to
tournament.
find
It
your way
don't
into
matter.
a
If there's money on the line, could be $100, could be $1,000, could be $10. He's gonna join it, and he's probably gonna make top 2, or he's gonna win the whole thing.
Tied up at 1, despite nobody really scoring a goal. We'll head over to OT
For food,
unless-
you're going to
okay. I
Europe
thought
or
that one was
France?
gonna go in
I've
too.
been to
I was like, all right,
France,
maybe you
and
learned
I
a little
probably
bit of
did
that
not
one.
go to the right
By the way-
places. I went to Paris.
OT.
And we probably could have gone to better places in Paris. Like, we could have gone to like fancier restaurants or whatever. And the food was not bad at all. I wasn't like shocked at how amazing it was though. Again, a big thing probably was just we didn't go to like some fancy restaurants. We kind of just went to close places to us.
What a save from Silent to get back.
Yo, what's
to
up,
that one.
Atomic?
That was a sitting duck defense for
My life
Norms,
goal is
but
to go to
Silent's able
Tokyo.
get a
Me
piece and clear
too.
that ball out for now.
I want to. Well, I want to go to
Mystic
Japan,
getting
but I want
whole
to spend
team
some of
getting
my
dirty
time in
here. Very
Tokyo
nice.
and then some of my time
Defense is
snowboarding
really well played from Norms overall.
or something like that. You know. Also, something I want to do, chat, that I'm like, I'd be kind of nervous to do, but I think it would be really, really fun, is, what do y'all think about this? I want to go to Japan, but I want to, like, possibly live stream a lot of it. I want to take a really big trip, but I want the point of the trip to be the fact that I'm, like, IRL live streaming a large portion of it.
You're not wrong.
That would be kind of really cool.
No, I got
I don't know
scared by
how
the
that would
thunder.
go,
I'm not kidding.
and I don't.
Creed
There are
wins the
zero
game.
plans to, do it. But that,
I'm so
I mean, I
serious
feel like
with
that would be pretty
thunderstorm.
freaking cool.
There's a big thunder and it's
You know what might be peak chat for me? Because I love traveling. I have that IRL backpack now. I mean, it's right here, dude.
Yeah, it's the complete.
Just cut that out. That's not going in the video. Cut that section.
Like, the IRL backpack is here, and if I wanted to stream from a different country, I just had to pay. Like, this thing is a monthly subscription to subscribe to the online network. And you just got to pay a little bit more, and you can be anywhere in the world pretty much. I'm sure that Japan is on that list. So, like, instead of $200, $300 a month, it goes up to like $400 or $500 for 1 month to go to Japan and still get connection. But now that I have this thing, like, I could go anywhere in the world and stream. And, like, it will be good quality. It will be, like, of a quality that is, like, impressive.
Which I think is very good. I think that's very good for the gentleman. I mean,
like, the IRL stream that we did Monday, where we went longboarding in Clearwater, it was good quality. We got stranded on a boat, and it was still pretty. It was like 1080p. It was good. Predictions, I got y'all.
He's gonna want to win. I think if Norms pick up a game
So
or two,
Gentlemen won the
Gentlemen
first
go behind,
game.
It's gonna be tough for them to regain their mental.
Predictions up for game
Whereas I
2,
think
yo.
no matter the score line of the series, Wavy's just gonna want it, and that passion's gonna transcend to his team.
Right, natural. You know, like, I feel like if you like,
known as a grinder.
you know, I subscribe to the notion of, like, you know, turn off your phone. Like, if you're experiencing something amazing, you don't want to be distracted by the electronics. You don't want to be distracted by stuff. But also, when you're live streaming like that, where it's like an IRL live streaming, you know, you can look away from the chat and, like, as a streamer, enjoy the moment. I'll just be pointing the camera at whatever I'm experiencing, so you guys can also enjoy the moment. And then afterwards, we can chat about it, you know?
Yeah.
That's a good play.
And that fresh.
There you go, Norms.
That's fresh. Silent. Guess one to go.
Sponsored by Subway now.
I think that could be a lot of fun. I might have to try to do something like that, to be honest.
Oh, eat fresh. Okay, see, yeah, you would know talking about food the whole cast.
You know who says that's fresh?
All right.
You know who says that's fresh?
Who?
Ladies, when they look at me.
The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air says
that's what the producer said. That wasn't even my bit. That was Rock's bit. That wasn't my bit. I'm getting outbitted.
How much longer are we gonna be live today? I'll be live for like probably an hour and a half.
Still jokes from the producers and
two more possibly. Because we've got the grand finals after this, and then I think that's it for the day.
Will say the funniest thing you've ever
So we'll be live for a decent bit longer today. Went to Ireland a while ago, got some beautiful pics. Well, you know what else, dude, is I could turn it into a YouTube video. You know, I can get my my editors and stuff like that. Turn the whole thing into a YouTube video. Like, I'll go live for a few hours every day. I kind of want to do that. Maybe I'll try and do that over summer, chat. Oh, I don't know when I'd be able to do that, but that could, I don't know. That could be a lot of fun. We'll see.
Casters know nothing. Casters know nothing.
You get given, like, in a silver platter, just like everything for you.
Yeah, I mean, we basically, like, you know, you're watching stats.
Oh my God!
Justin and Squishy are backstage
talking
about what's happening in the game, and they're just saying.
Dude, that reset was nice into the double.
Silent picks up a crazy clip.
Ooh.
That was a really nice shot. Picks up a flip reset double touch off a heli reset.
Dang,
really
dude,
well
Silent popped off there.
Able to pick up
Dude, the Raleigh trip,
shot.
one drunk. We planned on it. I'm definitely gonna be using that IRL backpack for sure during the Raleigh major.
The first touch opening up space here.
Flip reset right over the defense into the. Did he get a bump? I don't know if he got a bump.
Probably should have had that, but really well played from Wavy to beat 2 there. And it's
Atomic, I agree with you, bro.
Not even at halftime.
But yeah, so here's a quick overview of my plan for the Raleigh major, chat. So we get there on Wednesday. I'm probably gonna have to buy me and my crew a hotel. Dude, what is this high scoring stuff? So we're probably gonna have to get a hotel because our Airbnb does not like we can't check in until Thursday. Thursday, the plan is I am going to be doing a watch party from our Airbnb of the games. After that, we're probably going to be going to a soccer match. I don't think I'll be live streaming like IRL for that. But on Wednesday, I will be IRL streaming some of our trip. You know, it's like a 9-hour drive from where we live in Florida to the Raleigh, you know, Airbnb and stuff, about 9 hours. And so I will IRL stream some of that trip. The entire trip would be like, y'all don't want to sit around for 9 hours and just like, that would just be a long... That would just be an unnecessarily long just chatting stream. We're not going to do that. I'll go live in the car for like, I'd say like maybe 2-3 hours. Just, you know, that way you guys can be a part of it, but nothing crazy. And then on Thursday, we'll go live for the watch party. And if the drops are turned on, we'll be live the entire weekend. I think drops will be turned on like Thursday. So we'll be live doing reruns the entire weekend of the major. And then what we'll do is I'll just also, like, if we're doing an IRL stream with the backpack, I'll just interrupt the rerun, and then boom, we'll be right there. So the other really cool thing that we're going to do with the IRL backpack chat is I'm going to use the IRL backpack to interact with the fans during the breaks of the Raleigh Major. So I'll have my own booth for the Raleigh Major, but in between each series, I'm going to go into the hallways and all that stuff, and I'm going to talk to people. And, you know, I'll sign some stuff. We'll take pictures, all on stream. So I'll have a cameraman, and so I'm going to be walking around the venue, talking to, you know, the Rocket League people that are there, just signing stuff, and you guys are going to do that with me. And then, as soon as the games start back up, boom, we'll just go right back to where we're supposed to be. And we'll also probably do some more. We'll do a lot of IRL, you know, but like I'll be live the entire weekend, basically, whether it's a rerun or whether it's like me interrupting the rerun with an IRL stream. Drops will be turned on the entire time, and it'll be really cool. So that's the plan. It'll be a ton of fun. Yo, Rotten Bunny, thanks for the gifts on TikTok, homie. Dude, sound like a bunch of roses.
The bold prediction and say I think Norms has this one in the bag.
Yeah, I think Norms may clutch this game. I'm not 100% here, but it does look like they are doing great things.
Your producer gets really angry.
Oh, Silent might get bumped.
Well, the caster said the game's over. Why am I still watching?
What a save from Silent. Dude, Silent's having a game, not gonna lie.
But yeah, this game's over.
First time here, Venus. I'm really happy to have you here, brother.
Yeah, this game's over, dude.
What happened to Chief Beef? Wasn't he the third man of normal? I think he was. He might be a sub, actually. I think he's like a substitute for Norms.
This is not happening. This is not happening.
What are you gonna do here?
Yeah, this is not happening. Anxiety trying to make it a
Yo, what's
second
up,
goal for his
Duncan? How are
team,
you,
but
bro?
I don't think it's gonna happen. Could be 6-1 here. Mystic wants to get busy, wants to get in it here. You get this mid to wavy, surely, right? No, 8 seconds.
No, Andy's team is going to the grand finals. He's waiting on him then.
Double pre-jump. I don't know if you saw that, but they were flying like they were.
Yeah,
flying like
I'm not sure. I'm
there.
sure Chief Beef basically said, yeah, that he can't be the main. So if that's the case, Norms are playing with a substitute.
And I think this third place matchup for $2,000. I mean, I talk about the passion of Wavy dropping.
I want to watch that flip reset. That thing was amazing. Where's that? No, it's not there. Bro, they hit an absolute clip.
How bad do they want it?
I hear the replays from this game. So Silent got that nice goal. Where's that reset, man? Show it to me. There it is. Chat, this was such a clean flip reset by Silent. Into the double touch, like, you're just not saving that.
I kind of high-key expected a 4.
Yo, what's up, football? Why is my wink worth 3,000 coins? Venus, because you got to think about it, man. If it was cheap, everybody would. I would just be sitting here looking like I'm spazzing out all day. I don't want to do that.
I wanted that low-speed goal so hard.
Sounds like you're on. That's what an unemployed person would say. Gunji, what's up, man? But you see what I'm saying? Like, if it was cheaper, I'd just be sitting here doing this. I don't want to do that.
Keeping it high on target, but
I used to. Like, I've slowly raised the amount, like, the cost of each point redemption. Like, they used to be like 300 points, chat. It used to be like really low, but then again, I would just be sitting here the entire stream like, hey, what's up? And it was like, dude, it just got boring, right?
Oh, me?
I don't want to do that all stream, so
I can't stop thinking about that guy.
I kept raising the price, and we've slowly settled at 3,000.
I'm simply not that handsome. It's a goal of mine someday, but
SSG definitely had potential to win the major. I think SSG are honestly like they're next up.
Honestly.
Oh, prediction, shit. I mean crap. I
Gentlemen. I think I'm leaning towards gentlemen. I think that ultimately.
All right, so Norms won that last game, guys. Prediction is up now for this game. This game right now. Prediction is up.
Anxiety has gotten together. I've liked the way G-Man has gotten together, and this isn't like I think 9 times.
This might end up being a low-scoring game. I'm not sure.
But in this matchup today,
it's hard to say. Is this fully the final game? No. So this isn't the grand finals. Grand finals plays next.
I'm gonna pick the fact that Norms is gonna win simply because you picked Gentleman. And
So
I
this
think
is
you're
the
wrong.
battle for
So-
third place. The winner of this series, guys,
I
gets
didn't have an opinion
a
until you
bigger
spoke,
cash
so-
prize.
We came into this when you said, I think my opinion sways
Oh
your
my God! All right,
prediction.
Galaxy.
So you made me go
What's up?
first and let my opinion sway your prediction, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's how it works as a caster. You got to understand that. So I think Norms is going to win this 4-1 in the series. I don't think Gentleman takes another game. So we'll see how that one
Ah,
plays
thank you,
out.
Venus. Hopefully,
But,
we'll see you in
I
here
do think that-
at
I think
some
there's-
point.
On a real note, I think there's something to be said about Wavy's passion. I think he's very passionate, and I think that that's going to be the difference maker this series. I think we see a very close matchup in terms of skill, but I think the mentality of Wavy is able to carry this team to a win here. I genuinely do think that.
Can't disagree with that one. Like I said, like 9 times out of 10, I think I pick Wavy squad.
They
I
have
think
so much
Norm's
pressure in the corner. Oh, that should be a goal.
Here. But right
No
now,
way.
a little bit more cohesive.
Anxiety accidentally gets a bump.
From this gentleman's squad, and I think that's going to be that's the difference maker. You know, we saw the Andy kind of one-man band show needing to spread itself.
Oh,
into
that's a
team
great
squad
pass.
approach.
That's a great
And
pass.
Mystic here making it a team
Norms.
So
Take the
that's how
lead.
Wavy in the squad. That's how you wind
Gets a
up
quick
being
flip
right.
reset.
And
Uses it to throw it
if
middle
this team
and
gets involved
Mystic.
on a wide
Great
basis,
shot.
if all 3 players start stepping up. I
Who's
think
in the
that's how
final?
Norms get
The
their
final
victory.
is going
I
to
haven't
be
seen that up until
Stummy
this point,
and
which is
Flitz's
why I
team.
gave you
Forget the name of Flitz's team, though.
squad.
100%.
Lawless
I mean, just past halftime, we're
Taco
seeing
with the
Norm's
gifted sub to
victory
Venus.
again
Thank you,
starting
Lawless.
to form. I love to see that.
Appreciate it,
And
man.
a huge shout out to Tiber for the raid of 11 people. Appreciate you, Tiber. Thank you for the raid, man. Get it in
Ooh,
here.
nice
Welcome to the
flick by
Quantum
Creed.
Esports Series powered by the U.S. Space Force. You're watching
Wow.
a third place match between Gentleman and Norms taking place right now for $2,000. And right after that, we're going to get in the grand finals for
So
$10,000.
$2,000 are
underway as
currently
soon as
on the
possible.
line, chat.
But Creed doesn't want this series to end so quickly. Anxiety can't find the angle. A great pass.
Creed
from
was trying to do his
but
best there. He
Anxiety
almost did.
lets the chance go. Begging G-Man with the free ball now. Going to go for the flip reset. JK over your head, and that's what we talk about. Andy always does
could be
that
something.
play as well.
This
where he
could be
fakes the
something.
reset and takes it high off the
This
air
could
go
still be
early,
something.
beating his man in the midfield, opening up that space.
Oh,
Trying to go wide, but
couldn't get the
great
angle.
save
That was
from
close.
Creed there.
Mine
Good
ace.
angle from Mystic, but Creed
What's up,
able
brother?
to stay patient and get the clear. Anxiety's going to throw it long to Mystic. Mystic off the side while Wavy's not going to have enough boost. Free pass from G-Man, but nobody's there, F. Dot.
Oh, can he
Nobody's there
stay
now.
with it? He
Wavy's
has
on
the
counter.
reset.
Oh my God. Wavy, no way.
Chose not to use it.
Nah, Wavy can't make it all by himself. It's going to involve some Mystic. Good flip reset.
Honestly,
on the
Mystic's
way.
got some good
And
mechs,
just
too.
beats him on the ground. Nothing really crazy
Oh,
happening there.
fair
G-Man, on the other hand,
play.
just gets the carry.
Fair
Nobody
play
home.
there.
Tie game.
Who got demoed? Was it Wavy? Yeah, Wavy got demoed and kind of
The tie
bumped
game is
Silent
here.
out of the
Throw
way,
your
too.
hands in the air, slam it on the desk. I don't know how that
Pitch,
happened,
yeah, pinched
but Norms
perfect.
are
Thank
gonna
you,
pick
Isaac.
up
Isaac.
A bit of a goofy goal to tie the game. 1-1 of the series. 1-1
Just got
in
flat
game
with only a
number
week
3,
played on
and
the
now
game, and the
we
lobbies feel
are
way out of my
witnessing-
league. What
we
should you
are
improve on?
witnessing a back-and-forth
Don't worry,
series.
brother.
Game
Just
two was a bit of a blowout,
listen.
but
You got to be
Gentleman able to
confident. So play
equalize. Wavy
fast,
can't
make
find
quick
the touch as
decisions.
He's gotta grab the
And
reset,
if you have a
throws it
chance
back
to
as
shoot
soon
the
as
ball,
possible.
shoot the
Grab
ball.
corner. G-Man wants to take
Go look up
advantage
some
of the space
YouTube
given
videos on how to
by
improve
Norms.
mechanics.
Creed passes one over Anxiety,
You'll get there. It'll
but
be all right.
Wavy's able to read it in
No,
time,
guys,
and
drops
that's
are
gonna snuff
turned
out the
off this
Gentleman
weekend.
offense.
There's no RLCS stuff
Half a minute
going
to
on.
go
That's why
for
drops
OT.
are not on.
I think we wind up in overtime. Well, Wavy actually sets us up.
Who do I want to win the final?
And
Gotta go
it's taking
Stummy
a
Ache,
couple
dude.
seconds. It's blue
My boy
possession.
Andy,
G-Man spawns
who's a
in
pro
the
for
right
Deleted
spot.
Gaming. That's my team.
And
Is
here
Deleted Gaming.
Anxiety
I'm on the team as a content creator.
barely.
So obviously got to root for my boys. That's a goal. No way with
double.
9
Oh my
seconds
God,
left.
Wavy picks it up bottom right corner. I mean, as much as this is a thrilling series, in
Ooh,
terms
that's
of the
just a double commit.
scoreline, these
I mean, that's
goals
a
have
really
not
good
been the
shot by
quality
Wavy, but
standard that
dang.
you'd expect of these two rosters. That's going to
Yeah.
be in the bottom right corner, but if we're being honest, it's a bit of a free goal.
Very. This is an ooga booga game, man. Like just straight up, just
Ooh.
brute force goals coming through. 2 above 1, and
GG's.
Norms
Norms,
winds up
take
taking
another
this
one,
as
and we go
well.
into game
2-1 in the series.
4.
F-dot,
Yep.
2-1
Prediction,
series.
guys,
I mean,
is up for next game.
as much as I want to say I predicted
It's up right
Norms
now.
going up in the series, potentially.
I love
gonna win the
football.
series
The next
4-1.
RLCS event is the major, I believe. There might be something going on next weekend. Maybe. I'll have to double check. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Do y'all know if there's any like events going on next weekend for RLCS? I don't think there is. So the next thing that I'm aware of is the major itself, which is going to be the last weekend of June. It starts that Wednesday. Or no, I think it starts that Thursday. So that's when all the stuff kind of gets going.
Right? Like usually we've seen good defense up until this point, and okay, I thought that one was gonna go. Like we're at that point where I see these 50s and I expect that one to go on in.
I mean, right now norms look fluid. They are
that
in it right now.
Ball shoved into
Good
mid.
outplay there from Silent. Oh, good outplay again by Silent.
Good touch from Creed here to slow down the attack of Norms, but it's going to be tough to clear this ball away. They do have a massive boost advantage. Creed's got to throw it away
a trade there.
He's going to go for a demo, but he does get demoed.
Dude, what is going on? They both committed to that too.
Boost, not the trade he was looking for.
These guys are playing at a really high level. This has got to be a goal.
Oh my gosh, no way the empty net finds the back of the net. G-Man's going to save it on 0 here.
Mystic wasn't ready for it, but Wavy is. What a follow-up shot there by Wavy.
Got to bail out G-Man here. He does the most on 0 boost. Anxiety just.
I mean, that is a great,
like
that's a great
Creed
shot.
can't
Poor
get there in
G-Man just
time.
stuck in net on his
And
own.
It's going to be a goal for Norms again. Anxiety's got to do more on finding.
How do people get on RLCS teams? Well, I'm sure like once you get good enough, you'll be playing in ranked lobbies around, you know, like.
And it's immediately
the best example I can give you is like if you are someone that deserves to be a pro player and is that good, there's a lot of people, like, or not a lot of people, you'll be playing ranked, right? Like you'll be playing ranked 2v2s and stuff like that, and you'll go up against other pro players eventually. Like if you're at that level, then you'll get up where they're at, like MMR wise, and then they'll see you and be like, who is this guy? A lot of pro players also play this thing called 6-mans, which is basically 3v3, but instead of it being through Rocket League, they're all through private matches, and it's like a big Discord server. And you don't rank up in Rocket League, you rank up in the Discord server. So you have to like record your wins and losses. You hop into a phone call with your teammates, so that way you can do comms and communicate and stuff. And so then when you rank up high enough, like there's rank X, there's rank S. Rank S is the highest rank, but then rank X is for pro players. Like you have to be a pro player to get into rank X. And then once you're there, basically you just scrimmage all the time. And so you end up playing against and with a lot of other pro players, and that's kind of how you get into the pro scene. Now, I also hear that the pro scene is kind of, you know, who you know, right? Like it's very close-knit, like a lot of friends. You know, kind of a closed group, so to speak. And I'm sure that may be the case a little bit. But also, if you're good enough, they'll recognize you and they'll see you. And that's kind of how you'll likely get into the pro scene. What a pass. Not a great shot, though.
Goodness, Silent, come on. That has got to be a goal there. Wavy's done the most. He's
oh, G-Man going for the mustard. Oh.
And we've completely not even missed the dunk.
Wavy has full boost here. That open? Why is that open?
Wavy says, you know, if I'm going to get a pass, you're not going to score the empty net. I'll just do it myself. 3-1 for Norms. He gets a dust in the midfield.
I was wondering why Wavy jumped like that. I didn't even see the defender underneath him. I guess it was Creed. Yeah, I thought Creed actually went a different direction. Wavy, smarter than me.
You let that one go. Luckily, it doesn't.
Atomic. I think you might be right, bro.
Able to get the open net after the fact. So we'll forget about.
Oh, you think Gentleman wins one more time? He said it goes to game 6. I don't know if they win here, bro.
I think that'll be something that he thinks about. And
oh wait, no, you said Gentleman win in game 5.
Sets up anxiety.
That's not a terrible. That's not a terrible prediction, Atomic. Pretty accurate, actually.
But G-Man does really well to not only get the air dribble, but to get it over his man, land on the ceiling, stay with it on 0, get the musty pass 2, and it's going to be an empty net for Anxiety. They're really well played from Anxiety to be in position to score it, but G-Man's done the most to get that pass towards the middle.
Just a little bit. Still just a one-game goal. I said before that I thought Wavy kind of needed to put another one up to confirm, and well, that's what happened. So still a one-goal game, but it's 3-2 this time around. Wavy still active.
He had the reset.
It's going to be G-Man interrupting.
Love football. I think it would be on your end if you could see any of that. I can't see like when y'all sub ends and stuff.
So Wavy snatches it here. We got a contest.
Flip reset.
Up above the defenders.
Oh, no scoopage. He was kind of going for the pass for Silent.
Silent not ready or available. Ball boomed out here. We'll get a whole
It's kind of an iffy touch, but I guess it works out. Oh, it definitely works out. Wavy's on it, going for the shot. Almost.
Here. I mean, I think we're going to see another victory here for Norms. 3-1 up in the series. This is, I don't know, man. I don't think Gentleman has it in the tank to bring this one back. I really don't. I think
Wavy
Norm's
should be
been
there.
cooking really hard,
Ooh,
and,
you know, I was about to say bad touch, but the bounce
it's
put
tough.
him in a
It's
better
tough. It's
spot.
tough to call.
Do I
It's
play a
very
lot of
even
1v1s?
series,
Not
but
really.
I mean, Wavy's looking hot-handed. He's looking passionate.
I play
Norm's
occasionally. I
looking
play a
good
lot of viewer
overall.
1v1s.
Gentleman has it in
Oh
them to
my!
equalize. I mean,
What a
Creed's gonna
shot from
demonstrate why,
Creed.
but it's gonna be tough
The
for them to win this
redirect, look at
series.
this.
Anxiety does well to get it off field, but Creed
That is a
not only shooting it hard,
skimmer.
but skimming it on
Great
target.
shot.
Generating a lot of power there is not as easy as it looks. Creed does the most to find it in the back.
All right, well, guys, gentlemen,
really
keep
well
it close. We got a minute left.
But to win the series, I know
Who
we
comes
equalized
away with it?
in this game number 4, but to win this series is going to be a tall order for them.
This could be another goal.
Not a
Wow,
big
it is. No, it's not. Are you
And
kidding
not a
me?
goal. Nice wrestle out of the net by G-Man. Like, literally, it was already in there. And G-Man snatches it out like you got a
Couldn't
pair
get
of
back to
tongs
it.
in
Yep.
hand.
Oh, boy.
It's going to be anxiety.
I think Silent should
Not
be fine.
quite a possession.
Whose side am I on? I'm rooting for Norms.
Slows it down.
So
This
I'm
will give
on
G-Man an
Deleted
opportunity
Gaming,
to get
and
on the back.
Wavy,
Creed's
that guy
here.
right there, is one of our pro
Shot is
players.
met by an
And so I got to root for my team.
Good
You know?
angle for Mystic. Won't be able to bring it home, though. That
Do I
would've been
think
the
I can
dagger.
beat Lethemir? Probably not,
Coulda,
no.
shoulda, woulda.
I
Instead,
mean, any
Mystic
player
again,
at a
completely
certain
involved
level
and
can
stops
beat anyone else on a good day.
Anxiety. This is an
Like, I need y'all to understand this. Whenever somebody-
They need to make it happen,
Wavy.
but it's on the other
Okay.
side.
Like,
Guess
whenever
who's
somebody
home?
says,
Wavy's
oh,
back.
like, you're an SSL,
Yeah, and I mean, Wavy's got that
could you
experience
beat
to recognize
someone who's a
the
higher
last
SSL than you?
bread and
And the
butter,
answer
especially
is,
last series
yeah.
as well.
When I'm
But it's
playing really, really
really
good. If I'm playing at my absolute best, like I'm playing at my peak, yeah, I could definitely beat Lethemir. But Lethemir would probably also definitely beat me. You know, if it's just one game we're talking about, one game and I'm playing perfect the whole time, yeah, I could definitely beat him, even if he's playing at his best. Now, the thing is consistency. That's why 1v1s are usually like a best of 7, is because one game is not a good indicator of who's the better overall player.
Wavy doing a lot of
But
work on that play as
yeah,
well.
I could beat a lot of people in one game if I'm playing at my absolute best. The question is, are you playing at your absolute best consistently, and can you do it over and over and over again? Probably not. That's where it gets rough.
Get one to go. Pass the
And
pass.
all of a sudden, we're up by 3. Look at that.
And Norms are starting to run away with it now a little bit. And it's what I
Silent,
talked about.
easy
We
little
talked about
touch.
the
Wavy
passion of
finishes it.
Wavy.
And
The
that's a
third
good
place
game. Let me
stats
go ahead and
play a
close the
little bit of a
prediction out.
factor here. I just don't think I know the
Norms are
players
about
in
to
Creed
be
and
on
G-Man, and I
series
don't think
point
they
here,
have the
guys. So if
passion
y'all
the
want the
same
chance
way that Wavy does
to get
when
some
it
points,
comes to
be
winning
smart,
these
root for
matches.
him, vote
This is
for him in the
third place
prediction.
matchup, and I struggle to see G-Man and
It's like a
Creed
Dark Souls
attempting
boss.
to
Well, you
win
know,
this
chat,
third
what's
place
interesting,
matchup.
you
The
know when
same capacity
Musty
that
and
Wavy
Sunless
is gunning
Khan
for
did
it.
their whole
Once you're
like
out of the first place,
1v1
first place
100
contention,
times
it's
deal?
difficult to keep
That's
that
actually a pretty
mentality.
good
And I think that's making a
experiment
difference right now.
about what we just
Agreed.
talked about. So
We're seeing
even I think everyone would agree that Musty is a pretty decently better player than Sunless. Sunless is like a Grand Champion 1, maybe Grand Champion 2. Musty is he was SSL in 1v1 at one point. He definitely this day, like right now, he's not SSL. But you know, Musty has hit SSL multiple times. Musty's a better player than Sunless. So what they did was they 1v1'd 100 times, 10 times every day for 10 days. And you would think that Musty would win every single time, right? Nope. Sunless Khan ended up getting a win. It was a $10,000 challenge, so the winner ended up getting $10,000. But that goes to show you that even someone who definitely is overall better than another person can lose. It just has to be like the perfect moment, the right time, the right place, the right game. You got to be playing amazing, and anyone can beat anybody in Rocket League if one person's having a bad day and the other person's having a good day. So whenever y'all come into chat and you're like, oh, Tenacity, could you beat this guy? Could you beat this guy? Yeah, I could. Best case scenario, like in the best case scenario, yes, I absolutely could. Would I? That's another question entirely.
100%. I mean, I do want to see a game 7 though. We haven't had a game 7 yet.
Ooh, it's gonna be a tough save. Oh, great play by Wavy. Mystic needs to help out, and he will.
Maybe finals.
No, he won't.
We might see a game 7 in the finals, or we could see a game 7 here.
What happened here?
First goal of the game. That's a big goal for them because.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Mystic kind of lost control of it.
Got to be a tough one. Got to be a tough one to be in that position. I am
definitely should not have been a goal there. That's why best of 9's the best.
You compete, right? Like
I feel like best of 9's are a little too much to be honest. I think a best of 7's probably best. Because once you get to best of 9, like in a lot of game 7's, people are already starting to like lose their lose their attention. Because dude, 7 games of 1v1 in a row with minimal breaks that's just not easy on the mental.
Yeah,
it's not easy to play at such a high level without taking more of a break.
It also comes down to the individual. Like, why are you competing?
Good save.
If you're competing only to come in first place, it's difficult in these third place matchups to find that mentality. But if you're competing for money, if you're competing to
best of 15, I think I would rather die than play a best of 15 1v1 match.
To create an environment mentally where you can play at your best, and that's exactly what I think Wavy has the capacity to do. Does Creed and G-Man and Anxiety have the capacity to do that? I don't know. I don't know if they even want to. That's the difference maker right now, as it's 3-1 in the series, but potentially the ability for them to come back here.
Oh, there it is. There's Wavy. Not a crazy play. Honestly, just a W pass by Mystic, even though it was just a weird touch off the back wall.
And it's 1-1 with 2:48 in the clock.
Dude, a best of 15 that went all the way to 15.
Like I said,
yeah, that would just be terrible. No, it'd be like a 2-hour-long series. Like, I don't think anybody wants to. First of all, nobody wants to play Rocket League that much. Definitely no one wants to watch Rocket League that much. That just sounds god awful.
You know what I mean? But when you're watching Rocket League and the way people are able to like manipulate their car, you see
this could be a goal. Nah, he's there.
Engaged these players are, and Wavy's all the way in, dude. He's going for it just like he was earlier in the day. And that's
close.
That's that hunger.
If that was top corner, it probably would have been in, but it's really hard to generate a ton of power and accuracy on those touches.
I've spoken to every
you still could be Atomic.
Besides Mystic and Silent, the 2 players on Norms, which I think is really cool. They're making a name for themselves, considering I don't know them, but
sure.
Everyone else in the field I've spoken to on a personal level.
Yo, we might go to game 7. This guy might have been right.
All of them and their personalities, and I know Wavy just wants it. In fact, Wavy and I are recording a YouTube video tonight once the Quantum Esports series is done. So, like, I know him pretty well. Yeah. He's very passionate. He's going to want the win here. He's going to want to come in third. So, I assume that's going to make a difference. But looking like Gentlemen might be revitalized here. A good goal from Anxiety to take the lead again in game number 5. They could potentially force Neo Tokyo game 6. And once game 6 hits, I mean, everything's back on. Because now you're looking at the end of the series. It's like, okay, we only got 2 more games.
Oh, no. I thought Silent was going to redirect that into the net.
Once game 7 hits, now that
good. Pass that. Or not.
Miscommunication there.
Oh, Wavy was getting a little greedy there.
Just good defense.
A pass into the midfield would have been the move. This could be a huge payout. Unless. Ooh, Mystic. G-Man's going to control that.
No help, stuck in the corner. G-Man going to look for possession.
Honestly, good play by G-Man there.
And Creed has an opportunity. Needed the trailer in mid, but everybody else was getting boost. Unfortunate, a little disorganized.
I mean, gentlemen got to come out on top here. Once you get to game 6, it's now looking possible. I mean, everything is back on the line once you get to game 6, but you got to get there. And getting there requires 1
minute left.
Perfect defense.
Going for the mid pass.
Keeping Norms out of the
good block. 50 seconds left. He's getting bumped. That's GG. We're going game 7, chat. We're going the distance.
Anxiety's able to get this ball towards the midfield with a little pop here.
Poor Wavy getting bumped in the net. He stood no chance.
Bump on the defender. Wavy might have
got a minute left, though. There's a possibility. It's not a high possibility, but a kickoff goal would be a great start.
I'm starting to feel a little anxiety.
Nah, maybe not.
Okay, got me. It's starting to feel a little anxious here.
Who in chat actually was rooting on these guys? Also, dude, this guy on TikTok, Atomic, he's got to have the script or something. Dude, Atomic, you actually might get this shit right.
Maybe we're cutting G-Man.
He predicted this exact thing.
Maybe the gentleman.
Maybe not game 7. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be game 7. This would only be. Oh, dude, I'm tripping.
Oh no, my bad. My bad. If you guys.
Wait, Atomic might be exactly right.
Did not see this.
Atomic said it would be done in 6. Which, if Norms win the next game, he'd be correct. It'd be over in 6.
But there's a difference between playing to win and wanting it more than you can
like
breathe.
playing not to lose. Yeah, I feel you on that. I feel you on that.
I
just felt like I was coming out a little hard.
We got a big payout. Also, Chris, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. I appreciate you, man. Guys, big payout here for Gentlemen taking the W. Let's do another prediction.
That's a big game 5.
For game number 6. Do we go to game 7?
Everything's back on here because if they
win
this next game, you're looking at game 7. Game 7.
I don't think we see game 7, to be honest. I know.
Game 7, which is
It'd be cool, but
every series today has gone to game 6, and the team on match point has won. So will history repeat itself here?
Also, yeah, this will be the 3rd game 6 in a row. At least the series have been close. Here we go, chat.
And these players have 5 minutes to figure it out.
The truth.
Hey, how you doing, Caliber? What's up, my boy?
Imagine if Allen Iverson played Rocket League.
He does. I play with him all the time.
That's sick.
I don't actually play with him all the time.
I didn't think so.
I didn't think so.
The current NBA draft team, they probably all play.
People on blue team are IRL Space Force. No, so this is event. Quantum Esports Split 2 Series Grand Finale. But Space Force is sponsoring it. They put up the prize money. So big shout to Space Force for supporting Tier 2 Esports. And what Tier 2 means is kind of like semi-pros. Like a lot of the guys, other than the pro players, like Wavy down there, he is currently a pro player. So the stipulations for these this like whole event was you can have 1 pro player on your team, like a Tier 1 esports pro player. But the other 2 people on your team need to be that Tier 2, the semi-pros, the guys that haven't quite broken through into the pro scene yet. So if you guys see 1 pro player, the other 2 players are semi-pros, people who are trying to break through and go pro. So these are basically pro games, but it's a great way to shine some light on some newer pro players, the next ups, you know? Like imagine discovering Zen before he became Zen, right?
Who takes this one up the left wall. And a pinch as well is gonna
That's kind of the point of these things. And shout out to Space Force for putting up some prize money for these guys.
Gets demoed by Anxiety, who does not let that ball through.
Not at all. Anxiety has been low-key.
Who is the pro on Gentlemen? I believe that's G-Man. I don't know who he plays for. I forget, but yeah, I think G-Man is the pro.
The one to put like the dot on the I, so to speak, but always involved shoving a player, getting a kind of fundamental pass out. And so I think he's a linchpin for this squad.
A linchpin, that's a good word. Linchpin.
Like Kane and Lynch.
I've actually never heard the word linchpin used in that way before, but you know, I'm actually gonna refer to myself as the linchpin from now on, bro. That's
when are you that important?
Ooh.
When you're playing
roasted each other in the chat.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, you're the only pin on the team, dude.
Oh, I like this from Silent.
All right, you know what? Yeah.
Oh, damn. I didn't know if anybody pre-jumped them. I thought they might have like a fast break.
Let them have this one, chat. Let them have this one.
I'm doing good, Astro. How are you?
They're like, you know what, dude? You can just have it, bro.
You know what, dude? Fine, bro.
Gotta stay behind this one. Force of 50.
Started for the Gentleman, immediately followed up by Anxiety, who looks to get 1 more towards Creed, but Mystic able to get the beat. It's gonna stop the offensive.
Trusting Atomic's prediction on TikTok. All my points. Better not sell. Yo, Buffinin, Atomic said that it's over in 6. He said Norms win.
It's a 3-man
what a touch.
Play, but Anxiety reads the hard touch.
Dude, Anxiety getting a beautiful save there and a clear.
To go, we're still even. That one's on target. The Mystic's able to make another save. We're seeing end-to-end stuff. Both of these teams want this.
Not the best play, but wait, Wavy's actually ready for it. Only 1 in net. Oh, shit. That's a goal.
Oh, my.
And it will be.
That's a goal.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes, sir.
Norms. They're going to pick up a 1-0 lead in game number 6 here.
Good shot there by Silent. Because not only does he have to put that on net, he has to put it around the defender.
If they do not score a goal,
so actual good play there.
Home in 4th place.
Absolutely.
Ooh, here we go.
Worth noting.
Can they do something?
4th place is still $1,500. So That's a whole lot of chicken nuggets.
That is a lot of chicken nuggets.
The difference between 4th place and 3rd
Some
place.
chicken
though,
nuggets sound
as
kind
you
of good,
mentioned
though,
before,
chat.
500
Hey, what's
beats.
y'all's favorite fast food chicken nugget?
Winner takes 2K. Loser takes 1,500. And I am certainly...
Wendy's hits. I mean, the classic McDonald's, it's hard to beat them.
$2,000 is on the line here. And
I also,
gentlemen have
Cane's
1 minute
has the best
exactly
freaking
to
chicken
score a
tenders,
goal or
dude.
this series is
Not to
over.
mention the Cane's
Nobody's back
sauce.
for gentlemen. They've got to score
That's another
2
one.
in 56.
Wendy's,
They
Dino
set the
Nuggies.
full house on offense, but anxiety
Spangles?
gets a
I've never
50.
had
That's not
Spangles.
optimal.
Cane's on top,
Mystic
dude.
finds
Well,
the
see,
back
I
of the
just
net.
like
Silence
those
gonna
are
goal
not
poach
chicken
him
nuggets.
in
You know what I
2
mean? Like
minutes.
Cane's
Or sorry, 2
is a
goals
different
for 56
class.
seconds.
But if it's like,
not
if I got a
likely
real
enough, but it's
hankering for
possible.
some like
If you're a
fried
gentleman
chicken,
fan,
like quick,
you're
you know,
rubbing
fast
your
food
hands,
fried
you're
chicken,
praying,
I'm
you're
going
hoping,
Cane's,
because
dude.
it comes
I'm going
down
Cane's
to
for sure.
less than a minute
Chick-fil-A,
now.
Chick-fil-A's
I
got some
honestly
good
think
ones.
it's very possible.
Theirs
I
are
think
so
2 goals
unique,
here. Yeah,
though.
look, there's
Also,
one, bro. I
G-Man's
told
not
you.
done yet.
I told you. Dude, they can do this. They
Chick-fil-A
can
is the
do
best
this.
one.
There's
Yeah.
45
Dude,
seconds
their
on the
chicken
clock,
nuggets are
and
delicious.
it's more
I don't
than
know.
enough
They
to
must
score.
use a
All
different
you
type
need
of
is one.
quality
All
in
you
their
need
like
is
the chicken
one.
that they use, because their stuff is good.
45 seconds for 1. It comes
See, whenever
down
I have
to
a
the
Chick-fil-A
next
chicken
goal.
nugget,
If
I
it
feel
goes
like
in
it's
the
actual
favor of
chicken.
Norms, it's
Whenever I
over.
have a
If it
McDonald's or
goes in the
Wendy's
favor
or
of
whatever other
gentlemen,
chicken
it's an
nugget, it's like,
equalized game
is
into
it though?
overtime.
Is
If
this
it's
real chicken?
nothing,
Because I don't know.
Norms walk out to the grand finals, and gentlemen go home. Or sorry, 3rd place I meant to say.
Third
I'm just
place.
I'm so excited for these grand finals.
Wendy's
you
is
know what? It
classic
might
though.
as well be
Dude,
going
Wendy's
home.
hits
Like,
sometimes as like fast food.
This is 3
A
months
good
worth of
Wendy's
work.
burger.
You gotta win this.
Have you guys
one.
seen that clip of Queso when he's like looking at different burgers and like guessing what it is, and then Wendy's pops up and he knows it immediately? He's like, "That's a Dave single."
Angle good.
Like, damn, bro's like the rainbow of fast food restaurants.
They've got to reset. They've
That
got to
was
reset.
it.
G-Man has 100.
That's a
G-Man has
Dave
100.
single. Off cook
1
chat.
second left. It's a free flip reset. Wavy does the most. It's still up though. It's still up though. It's
Oh
down.
my
Norms
God.
take it. They finish in
Norms
3rd
take
place
it, and
of the
somehow
Quantum
Atomic
Esports Series
on
for
TikTok,
$2,000.
like, actually predicted that
And for the
perfectly.
3rd series
Chat,
today,
Atomic
we
on
see a
TikTok
Game
legit
6 victory
had the
in
script
favor of the winning
to that
team.
series.
Norms to
He
walk
guessed
out to win
every
the game
single
number 6 for
game
$2,000
correctly. That
in
was
3rd
nuts.
place of the Quantum Esports Series. Gentlemen,
All right,
gonna
chat.
fall down to
Norms
4th
take the W.
place
Prediction
of the
is
Quantum
paid out.
Esports Series
Grand
for
finals are on the way.
$1,500. But it's not over yet, F-Dot. It's not over yet.
Not
We still
at
got
all.
the
We
Do I like
grand
Cane's better than Chick-fil-A?
finals, man. Let's
Overall,
go.
no.
That's the good stuff.
Because
You know
Chick-fil-A's
what?
got a lot, right? Like, they got their chicken sandwiches. They got great breakfast. Dude, I actually had a Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit today for breakfast. My wife went and got it for us. So I actually ate Chick-fil-A today. But yeah, I would pick Chick-fil-A over Cane's because they got more variety. But if we're strictly talking about like, yo, you're craving chicken, Cane's or Chick-fil-A, I'm going Cane's in that scenario. But if it's just like, hey, you know, dinner time, and like you're not exclusively craving fried chicken, it's like, all right, dinner time. Let's see, I could get a spicy chicken sandwich, could get like a side of them nice like fries they got at Chick-fil-A, could get like an extra little order of the fried like chicken nuggets, you know. And they got, I don't know what they put in the bread, but their bread, like their buns are good. And Cane's has great bread too. I don't know. It'd be a toss up. I would flip a coin in that scenario. Like, bro, Cane's or Chick-fil-A, I'd flip a coin. But overall, because they have more stuff than just chicken tenders, I'd probably choose Chick-fil-A.
Will we get a game 7?
Wow.
Will we get a game 9? Dude.
Preference on fries?
9. Okay.
All right. Well, you know, dude, that means, I mean, you know what that means?
I don't know.
We gotta start this game
Cane's has some really good fries.
right after the break. We'll
Like-
see you in a little bit.
All right. If we're going like signature sauce plus signature French fry, like Chick-fil-A's got their little like waffle fries and the Chick-fil-A sauce. If we're choosing like that and then Cane's fries with Cane's sauce, I'm going Cane's sauce, and it's like not even a question. I don't even have to think about that. Cane's sauce is probably my favorite fast food sauce. If you like, I don't know, it's just so good. It's so freaking good, dude. All right, guys, they should not take that long here. Why don't we do a quick little guess the rank? They should not take very long, but why not? Yeah, I'll take cane sauce over any other fast food restaurant sauce any day of the week. Guess the rank. All right, let's do the rank duel. We'll do the daily. Never had cane sauce. It seems overhyped. I mean, it is a little bit overhyped, but it's still good. Like, it's just good, dude. Is it overhyped? Yeah, I mean, yeah, a little bit. Maybe a little bit, but it's probably still the best one, honestly. Like, you know, I really like cane sauce. You got the sweet and spicy from McDonald's. That one's up there. Buffalo sauce. If you guys ever had the buffalo sauce from Cookout, that shit slaps. That's so good. You guys think platinum? No way y'all think this dude's platinum. Nah, this is diamond, bro. This is diamond for sure. Yeah, this is definitely 100%. This is diamond. I don't know. Actually, this could be champion, actually. Oddly enough. You know, you guys might look at that, think platinum. I'm going to go diamond, but I could be champion, genuinely. Told you. Told you guys. Like, part of it too, chat, was like they had good backboard defense. Like, it was a little bit slow and it looked a little chaotic, but like the defense was positioning in the right spot. They just didn't go for the ball. Like, I was going to replay it, but yeah, I'm not surprised about that, to be honest. That was either high diamond, like diamond 3, or like, that was definitely champion 1. It wasn't champ 2. What is bro doing? Bro's down by 5 goals. Honestly, fair play. That is also probably a champion player. Yep. Yep. Defense is trash. Yeah, I was basing that guess purely off mechanics. Because it was a pretty good freestyle, like, you know, little flip reset thing. But yeah, the level of gameplay. I'm actually very surprised this many people guessed Grand Champion. Like, dude, there's a lot of champion freestylers who can definitely hit a lot of resets. You know, just because somebody is relatively mechanical does not mean they're Grand Champion. Grand Champion is more of like the pace of the game and the defensive level and all that stuff. And the defense did not look GC to me. I mean, I feel like we can all agree this is not a high rank. That, ooh, wait, a little cheat at the end there. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, it's like a split second. Hold on, I'm gonna try and cheat. Bro, it's legit a split second. Hold on. It's diamond. Is diamond. Wait, is that diamond? What is 800 MMR, chat? That's diamond, right? Or is that platinum? Ooh, that could be platinum, actually. It's diamond? All right, let's go diamond. Yup. We cheated a little bit. I don't care. Hey, we got 2. We cheated slightly. Not my fault. All right, they should be back here pretty soon. Guys, grand finals are on the way. While we wait, we'll do a speed run. Wait, is that Jamaica? Oh, that's Ludwig. I was gonna say. Play unlimited. Videos restricted. Platinum. I knew it was platinum, bro. I knew it. I had a feeling. Based off of this guy's preset, this is a high rank GC. Okay, based off the following 5 seconds, I'm going to retract my statement. This is not GC. This guy has if I saw a pro, this is a pro preset. This guy's got the titanium white laser wave. He's got the full shebang here, man. This is platinum. Yeah? Nah, platinum. It's plat. It was actually gold, oddly enough. Okay. Wasn't prepared for that. This is not going to be above gold. Bitch, is this a heat seeker clip? What are we doing here? I don't even want to watch this, to be honest. I'm going silver. That was actually bronze.
Of 9 for the grand
Oh, they're back.
finals.
Awesome.
of the grand finals.
The grand finals of the grand finals coming at you quick, guys.
Space Force. It's your boy F. Dot, joined here by Mizu, and we
Right,
are
Flame? I'm surprised the gold's hitting
3
clips
months worth
nowadays.
of work here, dude.
I'm
You've
hyped,
been here
man.
day in, day out. Every Saturday, these players have put up, and now it's time. Well, we're doing the opposite of shutting up.
Who am I rooting for? Stomach ache. Speaking of which, prediction
Yeah, man,
time.
very hyped.
Best,
You're very
Who's
hyped.
of
ready for our
9,
prediction,
bro.
boys?
Best of 9, by the way, which I think is
It's going to be
that's
Stomach ache versus
crazy.
Pinch Perfect.
These players
It is a best of
normally only
9.
play in
Jesus
best of 7s,
Christ.
but I feel like it's fitting. An accumulation of 3 months worth of effort.
Yeah, that's fair.
For $10,000. I feel like a best of 9 is fitting. I feel like these players are gonna have to duke it out. Bit of a battle of attrition. I'm excited to see who comes out on top. This is the
Prediction
culmination
chat
of
is
3
up
months
right
effort
now.
for
You got
both these
5
teams.
minutes.
This is the
Who's
winner
winning
of
game
split
number
1
1? This
against
is the
winner of split 2.
grand
Both have won the semifinals.
finals.
They're into the finals. And the winner
I'm gonna
is
go get a
walk
Red
away with
Bull. I need it.
$4,000.
Well, I get a little snacky,
The loser's
too.
gonna lose out on 1.5K because they're only gonna win by the way, $2.5 thousand for second
only.
place. So
Yeah.
only for
$2,500
a semi-professional tournament. There's only 1 pro player on each team, so insane. I'm excited to see who comes out on top here. We got Flitz on Pitch Perfect and Andy on the other team, Stomach Ache. So I'm excited to see who comes out on top, F. Dot. Let's get some predictions going for this series because it's going to be close, man.
Stomach ache.
You
Like
think Stomach
flat.
Ache's going to win it?
Like flat. I have been like a lot of times you've asked me my prediction. I've been a little waffly, mainly because I don't know, like especially here.
Yeah.
We've seen very tightly connected teams, but this time around,
Perfect timing,
Okay.
baby.
we're just vibing. Okay, I got juked. I thought we were playing. I was laughing, but this, we've had some like very
they're doing
closely met.
they're doing a server change or whatever.
Word.
Yeah. They don't like
Yeah,
the
I just
server.
figured it was, button checks, whatever the heck, But yeah, like when we watch these teams
Yo,
come
football,
together,
I have
either
no
they're
idea.
unknown quantities or they're really
War
tightly
is
matched
no
up, and so
bueno.
trying to choose a winner, like flip a coin.
I think
like
we
Imminent
can
does
all
with
agree
Kiro,
on
maybe.
that,
Yeah,
chat.
yeah.
Can we not?
But Stomach
Can
and
we
Pinch
all
Perfect,
agree
these
that
are still-
war
everything I
is
just said
bad?
Still rings true. Very good teams. They're tightly
I don't know
matched
what
up,
the hell's
et
going on
cetera.
around the world.
I've just Stomach seems wider, like deeper. They can go to Kiro. They can go to Imminent Creative. They can go to all of these players.
Oh, I wonder who we're
play
going to see
really
start,
highly.
guys.
Andy does
Is
well. and the
Kiro
squad
gonna
does
be
well,
out, or is
but
Imminent?
I don't see everyone on Flit's side really joining that. But you know what I'm saying? Like it does
Yeah.
seem a little bit there. So I think because of the how deep I've been. Also, you know what? I won't lie. I'm drinking a little bit of the Kool-Aid. Like
Let's do it, chat.
Kiro is on the server, and that's what I'm here for, man.
Imminent said, I finally picked Tails, and it's the one time it's Tails, and he's not playing. So, Kiro's just
Dude.
Oh, wait, he is playing for
No,
Bryant.
Kiro's in. Yeah, Brian's
Yeah,
out.
okay,
Kiro's in.
Bryant's out now. Okay. I like to see
Guys,
this. I like to see this.
Imminent is
This
finally here.
Okay.
Now
this is
he can be
interesting.
the
This
super
is not
sub.
what I expected, but I
Yeah.
don't think we've seen Bryant not play. But this is the grand finals, best of 9 for $10,000. And you know you picked Stomach Ache, and I'm not just picking this to spite you, but I do think that Pinch Perfect should
Ooh,
walk
that's
away
a...
here.
And there's
Yeah.
Kiro.
Is it just the Flitz factor?
Kiro,
I don't
the
think
hero
it's
to
the Flitz
tie
factor,
it
'cause I
up
think
after
Andy does
going
rank
down.
higher as an Arnold
There's
Sales
our
professional player
boy.
than Flitz. I genuinely think that Surreal and Top Cheese have it like
Hell
that
yeah.
I
over.
feel
Where's Slick?
Kiro,
She said
Bryant,
she was
and
doing
Imminent.
stuff today.
Yep.
I think it's a team.
I've been doing good on the
respect that.
predictions
I
for
respect
the most
that.
part.
I think
give me
Top Cheese-
my credits, man.
Little bit of old school allegiance there, but I do think Top
I wanna
Cheese
see Imminent
is one
give
of
us,
those
like,
guys.
a
I think
clip,
he
dude.
stands
I
up
wanna
a little
see
bit
him hit some
taller.
nasty shit.
Like I said, I think I'm being a little starry-eyed fan and just seeing the Kiro. Like he just put on such a performance last time around, and then when he slotted in here today, it did seem like he came down to earth a little bit, but he's still flying. You know?
Oh,
And
do it to
so-
him again, Kiro.
It's just
Try
that
to play it
recency
around him
bias.
to the
It's
right
that- it's
side. I like
fan
that.
momentum. It's that Kiro putting on a clinic. But Pitch Perfect, this is the second time Surreal has looked this good making it happen. So Tough one. I might be wrong, dude, but I'm sticking to my guns with Stummy.
I'm not gonna lie. Best case scenario for Surreal.
Dude, I don't know, man.
Really
I
good
think Pitch
dunk
Perfect
on
have this.
0 boost.
I think Pinch Perfect have this in 8. Crazy to say that, but I think Pinch Perfect take it in 8. I think it goes to game 8, and I think Pinch
No
Perfect walks
trust
away
for Andy. No
snap.
trust for Kiro.
We'll see. We'll see. I can see it being 8.
Oh,
By the
that's a
way,
beautiful
straight out,
double commit. There's
shout out Sprain
Eminent.
Coder for the gift sub.
Andy, why you gotta steal
Thank
that?
you so much, Sprain Coder, for the gifted sub. Andy's gonna equalize.
Why you
here.
gotta steal the
Thank you very
ball?
much, Sprain
Give
Coder.
Eminent a goal,
Massive
dude. He's
pass
been
from
sitting
Eminent,
on the
and Andy doing all
sidelines.
the
He's
work
been
there with
waiting
the
to get
goal.
in
Well
there.
done
He's
from
like,
Andy. Really good
he's saying,
shot in that
Coach, put me
position.
in, man.
Kiro flip reset.
Gotta show my
game
stuff,
9
yo. What's
OT.
up,
See, Wavy,
info?
he's right. I'm
Jack,
telling you.
Wavy
This
gets ball, bro.
motherfucker.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm saying.
It's just like-
dang
you
it.
know,
This
Wavy, I
beautiful
predicted
human
your
being
team
in
to
full
win
is our top
the
gifter
third
of
place
the
matchup, and I was
week.
like, I don't think I've been wrong.
He's a beautiful man.
about
Don't
a
sell
team
me
What's up,
out,
prediction.
info?
bro.
I don't think I've been wrong
Why,
about a team
why you?
prediction.
Dude,
Yeah,
Wavy shows up in
info.
chat room. Sell me out, bro. I
said
thought we were.
I did.
Congratulations, info. You got the GC rewards. They're mid wheels. Are you ready for those ranked rewards, dude? Got your GC rewards just to never use them.
Yeah, bro's pulling out big
I
words
feel
now.
that.
All right, I don't even
That's
know
what
to
I'm
say
gonna
anymore.
do. I'm gonna not use them.
But
All I'm
it's 2-2.
saying
I mean,
is I
think-
had nice things to say about Wade.
What do you mean you almost didn't get diamonds?
That's all I'm
Info
saying.
with the
Okay, 3
tier.
minutes, 4 goals.
3.
Split down the middle. Surrealers look lights out.
Woo! Guys, info just dropped a 30
Andy
or
hasn't done
30-month tier 3 resub.
I mean,
Is he the GOAT or what?
halftime now.
This has been playing for so long, forgot to turn off. That's awesome, Krish. I appreciate you keeping us on. We call that a lurk around these parts. Sticking around, watching the stream, even though you're not sitting there anymore. It's very helpful to the streamer.
It's a high-scoring affair every time.
Bro, I got GC rewards and just saw what rewards they are on Twitter, and I'm furious. They're bad, chat.
What up, dude?
Hold on, let me try and let me try and show y'all real quick.
At halftime, Kiro's gonna pick up a second, and Stummy back in the lead. I think they've been trading goals. I think it's been Stummy Pinch Perfect, Stummy Pinch Perfect, Stummy
Yeah.
and that's been the trend so far.
Oh wait,
and,
hold on.
I mean, I think Pinch Perfect, despite that, are still gonna win this game. I
Here it
think
is.
they have what it takes to win this.
I mean, it's been the Surreal and Kiro show. Like, that's really who's winding up putting the goal in the net. Tons of teamwork off ball, etc. But Kiro and Surreal have been the high performers. Kiro here getting involved on the other end, demoing Top Cheese out.
Yep.
Come around, it's going to be another opportunity.
Those will go great on my
Pitch perfect.
tricycle. Yeah, I bet.
Flitz.
I'm gonna
Look
use
at
that
the
about
swarm
maybe
Flitz.
one
There were
time ever
3
and then never
players
again.
on top of Flitz as he barrels down the field.
Yep.
Not really able to stop
No
anything,
bueno.
but
No
not able to
bueno
get
this
anything
season.
Going. Kiro off the top. Does he have a trailer? It's Andy. But it's
Good
blocked by
save.
Flitz. Third shot opportunity by Imminent. Will.
I like being up
Not
by
even be a shot
1 here,
opportunity.
but I don't like what's
And Flitz
what's going on now.
transitions
Andy's got to get there.
field.
Ooh, the little double touch there
1
was
minute and 30
useful.
seconds left. F dot. Could we see the equalizer here? Surreal gets it mid, but
Yo,
nobody's there.
Crying
Surreal's gonna go
Batman,
for the
thanks
cut
for the
again.
gifts on
Wants to go
TikTok,
for some,
homie.
but doesn't have the angle. Gonna go for a
Missed.
quick.
Ooh,
flip
did
reset
y'all
and
see
second.
Andy
Gets bumped off
avoid
ball,
the
free shot
bump?
from Top Cheese, but Andy gets the second piece.
That
of it.
was
Top
clutch,
Cheese is gonna
though.
Miss their corner though. That's gonna slow down the transitional defense.
Yeah, the
and
banners
offense
were
now.
pretty cool,
And
tactical. I
Surreal
don't know,
is gonna
man.
Have to play after Flitz's touch, which is not ideal because Top Cheese needed to have gone for boost there as he missed their corner. Finally, they're able to reset and get it back.
They need to
again,
score
but
this.
killed a lot of
They're
time
not
going
on the
to.
net, but Eminent's
Aw,
gonna stay
they
behind
needed
the
that.
ball, and I keep mixing up Pinch Perfect Gentleman. I was going to say Gentleman, but because I associate Flitz with Gentleman because he is friends with those guys. So, like, in my
Yeah.
head, I mix them up a bit, but
Small
Pinch
scene.
Perfect, I should say. Just
Ooh,
really
the
can't
pass to
find the back
nobody. I like where his head's at, though. Going for passing plays. A lot better than going for a ton of solo plays.
Wow, that could have been
Nope.
cracked. Flitz goes to the ceiling for the pass.
Yeah, Mish, I feel that, bro.
Nasty, but
I mean, you get excited for the ranked rewards because you hope they're good.
Look at how
But, like,
relentless this defense
I can't
is.
tell
They're
you the
going
last
for these
time
aggressive
I got some
challenges. They're not
rewards that
hanging
I
back and
used.
waiting
The
to- they're not
decal.
even
Why did
building a
we not
passing
get
lane.
another
No, this one's
decal,
in.
bro? Also,
Yeah, that
wait
has
a
to be.
minute.
I mean, the aggressive defense works, but
With 16
eventually
seconds
you're gonna
left
be pinned
in
your own
game
half with no
1,
boost,
we
and that's
have
exactly- look at all
another
3 players on zero
equalizer.
boost there, all 3 pre-jumping.
Dude,
That's
we
gonna
have,
give it
like,
at 3-3
we've seen
now
so many
with
little
16 to
comebacks,
go.
man.
And I mean, I called
They
it. I
didn't
said
turn
4-4
Sabrina
overtime.
Carpenter
There's
into
16
Wheels
seconds
during the
left. Could we see
Fortnite
a goal
collab?
for each
Honestly,
of
in
them
full, they
before
should have.
OT? That'd be crazy, but I mean,
Somebody's
it's
buying
possible.
that.
You're in a best of 9. Anything could
See,
happen.
you know why they didn't do it though? I mean, Sabrina Carpenter is kind of lewd when it comes to that kind of thing. Wait a minute, this could still be a goal. Wait a minute.
Are you seeing this?
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
All right, overtime.
I was screaming. I was muted. I was screaming that whole time.
I know. There's a No. Oh.
Bruh.
Yeah, bro. Indeed, bro. Sound effect number 3. Flitz is gonna pick up a kickoff goal off a hard sheet, and he gets dusted. That's gonna go straight in, and I mean, bruh. Indeed,
Oh, I hate it here. All right, chat. Well, let me go ahead and pay y'all out.
No.
I know there's a
prediction for game 1. A little bit of a shocker, but pinch perfect. Take the W.
I was, like, screaming
Prediction
about
for
6
next game is up right now. You
What did
bitches
you
got.
say?
I mean, you
so you
lovely
said my
people
name,
have
and
5
I just looked
minutes.
over and saw the giant red.
Surely it's not
You
so
see
hard to
this
make some
FW?
clean
Yeah,
boost,
and I was
engine
like,
sound,
dude, I'm
faint
screaming
type.
out, what do you mean about?
I will say, Mish, one of my biggest disappointments when it comes to ranked rewards that are boost is that number 1, they sound bad. You know, if they look not so great, but they sound really clean, like they sound good, then I might even use them. But I have not found one, or they have not come out with a ranked reward or like boost that I have looked at and heard and been like, wow, I could totally use that. Now, wheels, I don't care about too much. Like the ranked reward wheels, I'm probably not going to use those anyways. It sucks that, you know, you play, you get your rank rewards and they come out in their wheels and it's like, my favorite ranked rewards, decals. They can cook with those SSL or just like whatever rank you are. They can cook with those decals sometimes. Those are nice. Decals are probably my favorite rank reward. Number 2 is probably goal explosions. They're leaving a lot on the table with the goal explosions. They could be so much better, in my opinion. And usually the goal explosions are kind of cool, but like I said, there is so much room for improvement on some of the ranked reward goal explosions they've come out with. And then banners are always nice because you can just wear that, you know, on your stuff. So that one can always be pretty cool. Other than that, dude, like I never use a boost. I'm never going to use a ranked reward that's a boost because I just don't like them. I'm probably never going to use the wheels. The only thing that I would actually use is the goal explosion or the decal. Those are the only ones that I might actually use occasionally if they look nice. I agree, Hitmon. I say that every season. There needs to be more of a progression with these freaking rewards. Like, the bronze one should be basic. It shouldn't have a lot of detail. It shouldn't have, you know, it shouldn't look the exact same as the SSL one. Like, there should be more flair, more accessories, more movement, more color, more design overall the higher rank that you go. It should be a slow progression. And bronze should be the worst one. And then as you go higher in the ranks, how is this not a goal? It is. Lovely. Yeah. And then as you go higher, you know, so then you go silver, gold, and then as you continue, it gets more colorful. The wheel or the decal, or whatever, like it has more details on it, more flair, more accessories, just something, literally anything. And then you get to SSL, and then it's like, whoa, like you should look at SSL and be like, oh my God, that's beautiful. You know, like you should be like, if you actually grind to get that rank, it should be like, holy crap, that is just gorgeous. And yeah, it's easier said than done, you know, for the guys that have to do this every day.
Flitz is just a difference maker, man.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, he read the ball was bouncing down, too. That's not an easy read. He made that look way easier than it is. Like, getting that read where it bounces, like, kind of down, not easy. For the defense to get there because it's hit so high, but it's just low enough where the ball doesn't bounce down dramatically, giving the defense a chance to get a piece. It bounces out towards Chocobo, I hope you have an amazing day, bro.
And that's just unsavable.
We'll tie it up at 1.
You know, this one has potential to actually go the distance.
In the middle.
Guys, if we see a game 9, this is the best of 9. If this is a game 9 overtime, if somehow we make it that far, all the way to game 9, and we go to overtime, I will gift 20 subs to chat.
Side prevents it from being a 2-1 game.
I will drop a
Top
20
cheese,
bomb.
top slot denied.
If we get to game 9
Hero now
overtime,
off to the
I will do
races.
that for y'all. Because that's
2 minutes
pretty
and
crazy.
40 seconds left. This next goal could be instrumental for either side.
Oh yeah, it's a best of 9. So like, you know, these guys have a lot of time to figure it out if they're struggling.
Surreal has a free ball here, good 50. If he gets back to it, he gets this middle towards top cheese, which is his plan, but saved
This
away
could be
by
bad.
Brian, who does the job
Oh,
for him.
low
And
50.
he need to take a low 50 and
Nice.
slow it down for now, but
Wait, this could be a
really in
goal.
bad spot. Not a lot of boost here.
Nah, I
Surreal's
couldn't
gonna
get
try
a
to go for
shot.
the angle, but
Close prediction. It's 1 to. No, I don't need to. It's 1 to 1. The prediction being open does nothing.
Takes away the boost from Pinch Perfect. Bryant's got to rotate back now, but nobody on Pinch Perfect has enough boost to really make a play here. Andy's going to go for this on 73, taking out top.
Ooh, what a
Cheese, trying to get
50.
by
What a
2
second
on the dunk
50.
on Flitz. He's able
Depending
to get a
on who
beast,
gets
but
there
Surreal
first.
there for the shot. It's going to go high.
Kiro's turn.
Oh, there you go, Kiro.
Stopped a little bit in the midfield. Running out of boost, so not going to be able to make a play there. Flitz, on the other hand, also.
Here's a quick
Out
counter. Can he get a bump? Yes,
Other
he can.
side, Kiru past
Yes, he
him.
can.
Andy on the good side.
I saw him
2
downfield, and I was like,
above
if he turns for this, this is definitely a bump opportunity.
And we talk about it, Andy
Yup,
is
good
just
job,
a
Kiro.
beast.
That's
Kiro's
how
able
you
to get
do
the
it,
bump,
dude.
but Andy hits it off the left wall with an
What are we watching? The
unbelievable
grand
recovery on
finals
zero boost. A
of the
perfect
Quantum
line towards the
Esports
ball,
Split 2
eliminating as much
series
time as
final.
possible between him
So,
and the
it's
ball.
the grand
He's able to get
final of the
behind and
grand
get the shot
final, and
as
it's a
early as
best of
possible, put it behind
9.
the net. A good bump from
Like, this
Kiro,
is
but Andy
months
does
in the
really well
making,
there to
chat.
put that on target.
And it's a best of 9.
He's gotta be doing.
And
You know, we were talking about
Andy,
Flitz being
our
the
boy
difference
from
maker.
Deleted
Andy,
Gaming,
you
is
know,
on
strong
Stummy
team.
Ache.
Hero,
Also,
hero.
dude,
Seven
last
left.
weekend we
At the end of
watched
the day,
the grand
Andy
final
is the
before the
guy
grand final,
on the- with
which
the
is,
scene
I don't even know how to
game.
explain it. But
Those are
Kiro,
plays
the guy that we're
you
watching,
gotta
also
be
on
making.
Stummy Ache,
Kiru tries to make one himself.
setting Andy
Can't
up right
do it,
there.
but guess who's
This
there?
dude was on the
Andy with
bench.
secondary
He was a substitute.
opportunity in the middle of
They
track.
threw him, like they were losing in the series. They threw him in, and he started popping off. He started like hitting clips and stuff. And then me, like over last week, me and Kiro actually ran some rank together, and we crushed it. We were killing it. So we're rooting on Stummy Ache, or at least I am. And yeah, this whole event is sponsored by Space Force, which is really cool. Like the branch of the military, which is wild, right?
Lots of games to be had here.
And so they're kind of getting into
But we
esports,
will
which is
see how
awesome.
these
And
teams
they're
fare over the
supporting the
course of a
tier
best
2
of
guys,
battle
you know,
of
the lesser
attrition,
known boys
for
who are
sure.
trying to break through the
Yeah, it's
pro
gonna be
scene
a-
and do all
a
that
tough
stuff.
one to lock in for. You know, we talk about Rocket League. A lot of times we don't talk about
I assume it's the same
longevity.
Andy J. I mean, I don't know. He's been a
How
pro
long
for
he's
some time now.
playing Rocket
Andy's
League,
been in the pro
locked
scene
in for
for
this.
a few years
It's a
at least.
$4,000 prize pool. 9 games of Rocket League. It's going to take a minute. You better be as locked in game 9 as you are in game 1, and that is not an easy task.
All right,
Yeah,
chat.
100%.
Game 2
I
almost
got a comment from my Facebook chat.
guaranteed.
Jamie Tomlinson saying Andy is in a league of his own, but Surreal and She's hold it up against Andy's teammates. And I agree with
Stummy
that. Jamie. I think-
Ache will be
I think
taking
Flitz's
game number
teammates are
2.
better than
I'm
Andy's
gonna go
teammates,
go
but
ahead
I
and
think
throw up
Andy
game
clears
number
Flitz
3
just a
prediction.
little
You
bit,
guys have
and I
5
think that
minutes.
that
Go ahead
might
and
be
vote.
the difference maker
So
in
this is
this
collegiate level. No.
I won't.
So this is a tier 2. You know how people say tier 1 esports? So like the big teams. Imagine K Corp, Vitality, NRG. This is a tournament based on the tier 2 esports players. Those are the semi-pros. These are guys that are at a very, very high level, like, you know, higher than SSL pretty much. Like these guys can compete at SSL plus some. And they're trying to break into the pro scene. Like these are the guys that semi-pros. And the whole point of tournaments like this is to showcase some of these guys, you know, possibly help them break into the pro scene. And right now, like, we're seeing guys like Kiro pop off, and there's a whole lot of these other guys, you know? Yeah, it's kind of like D2, like, actual athletic sports, right? Like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, kind of the same deal there, where it's like, you know, the lower tier you go down, like, these are good guys. They just haven't quite breaking through to the next level yet. And so these types of tournaments are showcasing them, giving them a chance to display their abilities. And we are watching them. Shout out to Quantum Esports and shout out to Space Force for putting up the prize pool and everything. And it's been honestly some pretty solid Rocket League. Like these have been some really good series.
We will see over the course
We've
of the
seen
best
some
nine, you're gonna see a
clips,
bunch of different
too.
faces
Shouldn't
on
they
this blue
play
team, whereas
RLCS? Well, that's the point, is they're
Pitch Perfect,
trying to.
It's just Flitz.
A big part of going pro is also finding a
Surreal,
good
it's
team that you
Top G's,
vibe with and
that's
stuff.
about
It's
it.
not easy to break into the pro scene, guys. It really isn't. It's like not easy at all.
I mean, it's a pretty freaking good roster, but they don't have that.
Like,
fourth
you can
man.
ask
Like,
somebody
it's not a
who's
roster
been
I wanna
trying to
break
go
into.
pro,
I mean,
breaking
like,
into
definitely
the
not.
pro
I'm not
scene
like
is
you. I
very
wanna run into
difficult.
them. I want to play them. You know what?
That's-
Let me
yep.
get a team.
So
Let me
not
get a team
RLCS,
going.
but
Wavy, you're still in
RLRS?
chat, right? Me, Wavy,
What's
and
RLRS?
I'll take,
Rocket
I'll
League?
Take the fourth man on Stummy Ache. We'll run it up. We'll run it up. I'll tell you what. We'll run it
Rocket
up.
League
respect
what?
it. I respect it, brother. I respect it.
I got it wrong?
Hungry
Oh, you
out
got
the
it wrong.
gates.
Oh, Atomic. I mean, dude, you were
Title
trying to
one.
guess a
Free
best
shot,
of
though.
9. That
Free
would have been
shot.
crazy.
What a save from Brian. He's able
Oh,
to
the
get that
rival
block.
series?
I mean, that was dangerous for a second there, though.
I mean, they probably are trying to play in those. I'm
That
sure they
little
are.
line-
Surreal's able to get a touch. Yeah, I thought that one might sneak in there. A little bit worried.
Tactical, there
Surreal's
might
able
be,
to
but
get a touch to
also
the right side, but
they don't really have
Brian's gonna
scouts
be a
the
bit
same
slow
way
as
in
these top teams. He's
esports
able
that
to
they
get
do in
50
actual
and
sports.
Slow down the attack of Stummy Ache
Because
for
you got to
now,
keep in
but
mind, bro,
Andy
when it
looks
comes to
accelerate
actual
to get in front of the
sports,
net.
like
Flitz gets a
the
tough, but
scouts go into
it's
like
not
high
cleared out for now. A
schools and other
double free
places.
jump from Flitz.
Their
Flitz
job
with
is
the
to
yellow
find the
shot
next subs, but there's
immediately
like
from
millions
Andy,
of them.
saved away
In
by
Rocket
Surreal.
League and other esports,
Early
it's
pressure
pretty
from
much like there's
Stummy Ache.
tryouts.
Just forcing this ball into
And so
the
if you have
offensive
if
end
you
of
say you have a
Pitch
duo,
Perfect.
like you have a pro
Andy
team, they dropped
wants
their
to get something
third, they didn't
started
like
for
how
his
he's
team. He is
performing,
the
they want to
mechanical
pick up somebody new.
mastermind for Stummy Ache.
They don't go send
Will he
scouts
be able
out to
get
other
past the
tournaments. What they do
defenses?
is they hold tryouts.
The
And
convoluted
pretty much they have
save.
probably an
of Pitch
idea of a
Perfect.
certain amount of
Flitz
people
able
in
to make a
mind.
massive
Like,
touch
oh,
there.
you know,
And I
like the
mean,
pro
Pitch
players have
Perfect's
their
defense has
friends
come
and they
out
know
on
who's
top
doing good
time
right now and
again.
who isn't on a pro
In
team. So like,
game
all right, I
number
want to
3
try
here.
out this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy.
I don't know.
Plus, you'll have the coach of the team probably putting in their 2 cents.
What do you think
And
he'll
then
walk
they'll
out
have the
with when you're
tryouts,
at?
right?
This
So
is
they'll do
close.
scrims against
It-
other pro
it's
teams
tough.
with
I
that
mean, honestly, I
guy.
don't think you can
And then
get
if the
the ball
vibes are
based
good and
off
it seems like
the last
that's the move,
minute and a half,
then
2
they'll
minutes
go ahead and
of
complete
this
it. But to
contest,
get
I
on
think
that
this one
list
has been
of
kind of a
possible
ramp
guys that
up.
you want to pick
You know,
up on
big
your pro
picture, I'm
team,
still going Stummy Ache,
it can be
but
an
in this-
annoying
in
and
this
lengthy
game,
process,
that
but
clean. It's
most
been-
of the
it's
time,
been messy on both
it's going to be
sides.
guys that are already
Passes
decently
going
established.
errantly.
Like, to
No
break
real
into the pro
shots. How many
scene, it's
shots
pretty
on goal
difficult,
have we
man.
had?
It's not an easy
Just
task.
not really
You
a
gotta
lot
kind of,
cohesion
you gotta
on
make
either side of
connections in the community. You
field.
gotta kind of get friends with some of
halfway
these
through this game, and
guys.
it feels like we
But
haven't
doing
really
tournaments
played
like this is a
like Rocket
great
League.
way to do it. If you're
Yeah,
trying
I
to
know,
show
bro.
off your skills on a
it's a
high
best of
level,
9. Maybe
nice
they're
shot.
conserving themselves a little bit. Flitz
Then
is gonna
getting into
find
a tournament
the
like this
bottom
would be
left corner off
huge.
a great
Because then
pass
you'll
from
have a
Surreal.
chance to kind of show pros and
Flitz's position here
show
to stay wide, keep his
pro
momentum
teams like,
high.
hey,
Really good shot there.
I could do this stuff too, man.
Oh my
you know?
goodness. I mean, this is this is back and forth stuff, man. I think we're gonna see a low scoring game here in game number 3.
Probably.
Yeah, I think
mean,
so. I mean, I
They're
say
just
that.
being
Great
so
save.
mess on
Brian
the
got
field.
back
That's
to it.
What a
One
save
almost
from
goes.
Kiro there. Yeah, Flitz picking up the
See,
flippers at
chat,
top right.
this guy
Really well
Kiro
played
has
from
been
Kiro
lighting it
to
up,
pull that
man.
out of the back of the net.
Like I don't know his like predicament. Like I don't know if he's a younger guy, if he's like in his 20s, if he's like in his teens,
What do you think
whatever.
left up?
I think he's kind of
2
young,
minutes left.
but like he's the type of
Probably calling
dude
him out.
who I 1000% could
This is-
believe like
this
he
is
would be
an
on a pro
awkward
team
game.
in like a
Flitz
year or
scored,
two.
Goal number 2 here.
Like
I mean,
just
that's
based off
really-
of what
I
we've
haven't
seen. I don't know if that's his goal. I'm assuming it probably
figured
is,
out
but
what
like
I'm looking
he's one of
at,
those
man.
guys
Like,
I
why
could
is this
see it.
game
I could
such
see
a
that happening.
different, more chaotic. What's going on here that wasn't?
And he's a
happening
guy
earlier
that
this
like
year?
nobody really knew about. Like last weekend, the
to
announcers
be honest, man, I
were like,
can't
"Dude,
tell.
who is this
I
guy?
really
Like,
can't. I
who
think
actually,
Flitz
who is this dude?"
Potentially just getting really good
So it's really
first
cool.
touches on the ball to open up space, and Andy's kind of being, you know,
Guys, there's still some
countered by
time left.
that. I think defensive pinch perfect has been really solid, but
Oh,
I
if
think the
Andy can do
main
something here.
difference maker
Oh, I just
is
couldn't get the scoop on the flip.
hard to say. It really is
Pause,
hard
pause,
to say. I
pause.
think pinch perfect's
Ah.
defense has just been a difference
Mine
maker.
ace. You got to
It
learn how
could be
this
a factor
TTS
of-
stuff works, man.
It could be a factor of the fact that pinch perfect is getting warm now. Because if I'm wrong, right, I think think I'm right with this. Stummieg just played. Pinch Perfect
Wow,
got iced
good
for over an
play.
hour. So
That's
Pinch
fair.
Perfect might be coming back now a little bit more warmed up. And I think
Still
that
got a
they're
minute left,
potentially
though.
the better team. Just by a bit. And now that they're warm, they're showing their colors.
That's fair. That's fair. I think that that's a real assessment when it comes to Rocket League. Staying warm, staying hot.
Wow,
you
dude,
know,
I can't believe, dude,
keeping
Surreal
in the
is
rhythm.
getting
This
these
game is
reads like
so
crazy.
much
They're
about
playing
muscle
fast.
memory, about flow, about just understanding stuff before it goes down. That repetition and just sort of like staying in that flow state is really, really important.
Oh, here we
So,
go, chat.
Flitz
Final 30
certainly
seconds. This is
reaching
going to
that
be
flow
the
state here. 2 goals for his
decider.
squad. And with half a minute to go,
They need to
Kiro's
score
gotta turn
fast.
now.
Stomach
Shoves it
needs
over
to
the
goal in
right-hand
the next like
side. No
15
teammates
seconds.
are there. Instead, it's Surreal who comes towards
I don't know if
the
it's gonna
net, and he
happen.
just
I
says,
might close the
"Get it."
predictions, guys.
Doesn't even have to go for it. Ball's
Yeah, I think that's
wide.
it right there.
But
I'm
a
calling
rough
it.
one.
Pinch
Shot
perfect. Take
blocked
this
by
game,
Bryant.
chat. Yeah, I'm calling it. GG.
That's all she wrote.
Predictions
10
up for
seconds.
next one,
Not
y'all.
sure if we're gonna get this one to go.
That's GG right there.
Yeah, I think this is. I mean,
In
it's
full,
tough.
I am doing my
It's
best.
gonna be tough for Stomach.
Caffeine is a great drug.
To warm up now, Pinch Perfect have, and I think that the quality difference between the two sides.
How
is
many
starting to
likes do I
show.
want? Give me a million
mean,
likes. At least
Pinch
a
Perfect, I
million.
think, are just the better team. Stomach's gonna have a tough time now that Pinch Perfect's a little bit more warmed up. They've got to find a strategy. They've got to find something that works for them to be able to break down this Pinch Perfect defense.
What would I
think
say is the best
the
controller
thing
for
that
Rocket
comes
League?
with having a team that is
It really
so
is up to your
deep
preference.
as
I mean,
a
like,
unit
you can get
is the fact that
just
they're
as
gonna be
good
very
with any
organized on
controller.
defense.
I use
And that is the thing
PS4,
on
but just
defense.
because that's what
Offense
I
is
was
very
used to.
reactionary, chaotic and dynamic.
I mean, that's
Defense
the
in Rocket League
controller
is
that I
very
mainly
structured. It's
played
very
with. I used to play
fast-paced, but at a
Xbox
high
too. I
level,
played
it's very
Xbox. I played
structured. And when you
PS4.
have
I just
three players
I
that
like
know how to play
PS4,
the
but you can
game
use
at a high level
PS5.
under
You can
pressure,
use,
it's
dude, you
gonna
can
be
use literally
difficult to
anything. There's
break down
guys, I'm gonna be honest. There's no
defenses that are
difference.
very structured like that.
There's
And
like
I think
really
that it's
no
gonna be the
difference.
job of Stomach to
You
figure
can
out
get
a
good
way
on
to be
keyboard and
able to
mouse. You can get
overcome
good
that hurdle,
on any
especially
controller that you
throughout
want. Like
9
you have
games,
options,
potentially, in
and
a
you don't
best
need to
of 9.
stress about it. There's no
Now,
wrong
the
option.
defense, big step up here. And yes, that's
Don't
systems,
use
right?
the
Being able to
Guitar Hero
rotate
controller.
open
Yeah,
spaces,
in full.
talk about
Yeah,
the
you're
sphere
right.
of control
My bad.
and
Not
stuff.
every
That's a big
controller
part of
is
it.
going to be as good as
Stomach just has to find
an
that-
Xbox
that
or
hole in the
PS4,
armor,
right?
so to speak,
Like maybe don't
that really
use
allows
a
them
Guitar
to
Hero guitar for
make the impact.
Rocket League, right?
Imminent's back on the field.
Don't
here.
use a TV remote controller.
He is.
I believe
probably
that means
okay.
Bryant is out.
Bryant is off. It
Don't
means
use a
Kiro's
Dance
just
Dance
permanently
Revolution,
playing.
Matt. Yeah, that one also. You know what? You probably could though. I bet you somebody out there in this world has gotten good enough playing Rocket League on a Dance Dance Revolution, Matt. I guarantee it's been done.
Not mad.
You know, I think it's deserved. I think he's
Yeah.
been playing to the point where he shouldn't be the sub.
Oh my!
He's gonna figure out a double touch, and I mean, look, Stomach, man, they're playing well, but look at the spatial recognition from Top Cheese.
Well played.
And Surreal there. Surreal had zero.
I mean, it was a
moves,
wide open net,
but
but-
he took his time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure some content creator has already done that, where they just play Rocket League with like crazy inputs.
Top Cheese to maintain momentum, which allows him the ability to beat them to the ball and go for that double touch.
God,
And
Top Cheese is on
just
fire!
it now. Another assist.
Wait,
from
that's not the
Surreal.
replay?
Another. No, it's another goal. Top Cheese picks up a second here.
Oh my
The flip
God, this
reset.
dude's on
It's in the back of the net.
fire.
1 minute in, Surreal's got 2 assists. Top Cheese got 2
Yeah,
goals.
that's true.
Blitz
No,
hasn't even done
well,
anything.
Rizzo
And he's
used a
the hero
normal
of this team.
controller, but
That's
his
exactly
controls
what you
were
wanna see if
so
you're a Pitch
weird.
Perfect fan.
Stockton
I mean,
University's
very not
Cheese.
like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't think
I
anybody
got
can
love
play
for
the
my
same way as
CRL
him.
boys, man. Like it's just, that's the legacy. That's the old school squad.
Ooh,
Like,
gets the
I got love
demo,
for 'em.
gets
So
the
it's very
pass,
cool to
and
see
he's there.
Top Cheese performing at this level.
Now,
for
guys, Stomach need to get a comeback.
storied player
They need to
in the
lock it in
Rocket
right
League
here
world, and
to turn the
awesome
tide.
to see him kind of ride in here with Flitz and being a big impact. You mentioned
Nah, they're
something
back. They're
last
back. They're
game
back.
about
There you
Pinch
go.
Perfect.
That was they're a
Getting
little
outplayed in the
nervous.
early
You can
stages of
tell.
this
It was a little bit nervous.
But
There you
now
go,
they're a
Kiro. See what you can
little
do.
warmed up and they're kind of playing
All
and
the
you
way.
see
Damn,
the difference.
Kiro!
God.
That pinch.
That was a
Do you see
crazy
what I'm
pitch.
saying? I told you guys that Kiro has been popping off.
No, you're good. I was also caught
Go for the
by that.
pass. Beautiful
no,
play.
you're just seeing it where
And then
Kiro's
there
still coming out here doing
is
hero stuff.
Hero
But it
and
looks like
Imminent.
as a whole, Pinch
Imminent
Perfect
was
as a
also-
unit
he's
has
been
leveled
sitting on the
up. They do
sideline.
seem like they're a little
Good play.
what's a nice word for better?
Wavy's team
The quality
was not in the
difference between
finals.
the sides is
Well,
apparent.
different finals today.
Ah, there it is. Well, the delta between our two competitors is large, but no, it is, for what it's worth, it is a small delta, a small difference. I think this. I think.
Oh
there's
my God, Andy
1
almost
million
mind gamed
There's
them.
a very big chance that Stomach wins this, right? Like this is a tight
Yeah.
matchup.
I
I
thi- I
don't
thi-
think. Yeah.
I think Pinch Perfect are just playing at the
Good
zenith of
recovery
their
on the air
capacity.
roll there, and getting another touch.
Ooh.
Eminent could have an open net here,
Stomach
and he
is a
will.
little
There's
bit to be
Eminent
desired right now,
again.
but I mean, they're starting to come back online.
Ballistic,
This
yeah.
was- I
Two quick
mean,
goals
It's
from-
a best
from
of
Stomach.
9, dude.
They're starting to come online. Sure.
This is the first
I don't
best
know if I
of
write home
9
about
I've
that
ever
goal,
seen.
but, it's a goal.
We are currently
Two-
about to
two.
be, dude.
That's-
This
that's
is gonna go all the way to 9.
makes sense.
I told chat if we go all the way to 9
Yeah.
and then go into overtime, I would give 20
I gotta
subs.
make funny. I got to do this.
Get there.
I apologize apologize in advance. Top Cheese still doing this. I apologize in advance.
Top Cheese picks up a hat trick. Well played to Top Cheese. He's done well there. W fake on Imminent. Imminent, you can't be getting faked there, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to be transparent with you, Imminent. You watch it back. That can't happen. You got to play ball.
I'm going to be transparent. You can't get faked there.
You can't play the shot in that position.
Easier said than done, boys.
He plays that slow.
Yeah, let me just not get faked out of my mind. Yeah, let me just do that. Let me just never get faked again.
Of the game. A hat trick just before halftime in game number 4 here. But we will see if game number 4 is
my, are you kidding me?
No.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, Surreal takes it, but look at Flitz. Double touch, lands there, dunks him.
Wow.
Devo touch, gets the angle.
All right, I actually need to adjust my eyes.
Goal of the tournament so far from Flitz. And he's going to pick up the 4th goal for Pinch Perfect.
Yo, that was nasty.
Being aligned with
that
the
was
assist from Surreal,
nasty.
but it was imminent.
Cal, I promise you, I said that before seeing that comment. I did not steal your reaction.
His play on Imminent's head.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Yeah, Imminent has not had that good of a, has not had the same experience as Flitz, let's say. Not exactly working out for him. Flitz, on the other hand, alone, surrounded by
Almost did it again.
Flitz has really impressed me with his ability
I appreciate it,
to
Mystery.
pull out plays that, even though it may
Crazy
not
amount of likes over here, y'all.
You have got to commit a ton of boost and at least
that needs to be a goal
to defend it every time. That
Flitz ain't gonna let it happen.
And shall I say aura that Flitz is emanating on the field right now?
Shall I say aura?
If you're a Stomach Ache fan.
It just demands so much attention. You're never aware or never not aware of where he's at, what he's doing, and the second you aren't,
never not aware.
So, even when you are aware, he's draining
never not. So you are.
And Surreal's just able to bring it.
Hold on, double negatives confused me.
Had a great start to this series when his team wasn't really cooking. Surreal was the one making noise.
Yeah,
now everybody sort of stepped up.
I don't want to jump the gun here, but I feel as though this is going to be a win for Pinch Perfect.
To make noise as well.
I fear this may be a win for them.
Goal, but it really is underappreciated. Flitz's ability to get that ball middle there. He got an unbelievably
I need Stomach Ache to lock in a little bit.
Maintain his momentum in the
Not gonna lie.
to get a soft pinch.
I need your boys.
Hard enough to the point
okay, Kiro, what you got? What you doing for us?
Where the defense can get it, and that was really technically well played from Flitz in that position. And I generally think, even though Top Cheese has got a hat trick, Surreal's got 4 assists and a goal.
Okay.
I think that MVP of this game goes to Flitz, who's just played out of his mind this game so far.
I like that touch from Andy. Good little 50, and Kiro's ready for it.
If they lose,
all right. No, I don't think they got any timeouts, Red Eye. No one's used them yet. I don't think they do timeouts in this one.
If they lose, can the MVP be on the losing team? Is that a thing you believe in?
I mean, they've got to come back though.
Okay.
For that to be the case.
Ooh, they do it. Yeah, I was gonna say they definitely need to not.
He's got to cook
wait a minute.
Towards Kiro now, or this game is going to be 3-1 in the series direction of Pinch Perfect. Surreal's going to run the clock here nice and high. Sees one pre-jumping. He's going to fake it low. He's going to 52.
Kiro needs to score this somehow.
Get by Top Cheese, which is not going to happen for free. Flitz is going to find the empty net. Imminent's going to keep it out.
I was going to say good save, but I see
Flitz is going to get there for the
second
time.
Prediction, Pinch Perfect wins that one. Another prediction is up for this game, or the upcoming game.
Nice job.
Thank you, bro. I really got to work on my enunciation when I'm casting with you, man, because, you know, you set the bar high, so I got to try to match it, you know?
It's Zenith, by the way, not Zenith.
Is it actually?
It is Zenith, yeah.
Really? I've been saying Zenith for years, because I knew about that word. How long has it been? Probably 8 years.
I fear they are locked in, chat.
It's funny. People make funny, but if you know a word and its use case but don't know how to
that's how it goes, Lunar. Listen, man, when you gamble,
but you haven't been around intelligence.
Sometimes it always seems like you'll put it on you'll call dude, it happened earlier. Right, so Eminent said that him and Kiro were both like flipping coins to see who was gonna play. And Kiro won every single coin flip of the last series. So we didn't even see him in it last series because he kept losing that coin flip. Listen, and at the very last one, he said, man, the one time that I actually pick tails, or that I don't pick tails, tails hit. That's how it goes, dude. Is that Mizu talking? Yeah, he's commentating this event. Pretty cool. There you go, Andy. There you go.
Andy W segue, but
bring us to game 9.
I mean, Stomach's got to lock in. They're down 3-1 in the series. This is a best of 9, so not quite match point yet, but Stomach's got to lock in. They've got a big task in front of them. They've
Chat, we
got
could
to
still
win
see
4 games, and they have
6
2
more
lives to do
games if this goes all the way.
to win 4 games.
Okay, it might go all the
They
way.
have
What is
2
even
lives to do it.
happening?
That is a ridiculous task.
What rank are
against
these
the
guys? They're all
best
SSL.
team in this tournament
Everybody in this
for
lobby is SSL.
$10,000. That is
Well,
a ridiculous task.
SSL
You think
and
they
then
have it
some.
to do it?
They might. They might. They certainly might. I mean, you're not wrong. It's a ridiculous tall task. 2 on the board already.
Yeah, scoring 2 goals early in this one is going to help Stomach a lot.
Spamming it before. Don't know what it's about, but it's Brian's clan.
Scoring 3 early goals is going to help Stomach a lot.
It's Bryant and Kiro's clan tag, apparently.
Oh, so Bryant's back in now. Okay.
They'll pick up.
All right, so we got another
they'll pick up the third
substitute.
goal, and I
A
mean,
little
they're coming out hot.
substitution.
They can.
Okay. Yeah,
I
it
don't
is
know,
a best
man.
of 9,
This is such
Tom
a
Andre.
back-and-forth
Isn't that
series. I know
interesting?
Pitch Perfect walked away with
Best
2,
of
but
9.
It's tough to say. It really is tough to call. Chuz Gaming gonna pick up their 3rd really quickly into the game number. Man, it's hard. I can't do math right now. Game number 5, right? Yeah, we're in game number 5 right now.
The BO9 is it like throws my brain chemistry.
does.
Like
It
you
does.
know you.
So
It's
we're
like a
watching
best of
game
5
5 right now, right? Yeah, we're watching game 5. Wait, is this game 5?
It really does.
First
Yeah, we're watching game 5 at the moment.
Fighter, jeez. 3 above 0.
Yeah,
And
Veggie,
you're
right? The
Pitch
U.S.
Perfect has
Space
3,
Force
but
is
they're not
sponsoring this
match
thing. The
points.
branch of the
Stomach
military.
has only 1, but this is certainly a way to.
How
turn
does
that one
Andy save
into a
that?
2. 3 goals in just about a minute's worth of play. Yeah, I'll take
I
that.
kind of like that decal from Surreal too. I think looked kind of nice.
I mean, Stomach have got to win this game.
What?
If Stomach
Yo, what
lose
is
this
that?
game,
Chad, what is that
it's
decal? Why is that
not
clean? What is
technically a
that?
reverse sweep because it's a best of 9.
Oh,
but,
pretty
like,
good.
It kinda is. Like,
Oh,
like 4 straight. That's a reverse sweep and a best of 7. It's like low key a reverse sweep at that point. You know what I mean? So,
Yes.
like, this is almost an essential win for Stomach. If they lose this game, I don't see them coming back.
I
It's
can
going to
probably
be
agree with
next
that.
to impossible.
I agree. Walter, thanks for the
Next
gifts
to-
on TikTok.
You know that's the beauty
I
of
appreciate you,
sports,
man.
is that
Thanks
there's
for tuning in,
always
brother.
a chance.
Yeah, I agree with that. If they don't
That's
win
what I like
this
to- I like to
game,
tell people that it's like the favorites don't
it's
always
pretty
win
much
because
like
the
they would have to
favorites always
completely
won, you
reverse
wouldn't need to
sweep.
play the match.
But it does
You
look
just
like they're
give it
going to
the
win. I mean, they're up by
reverse sweep
3.
and win the tournament.
They'd have to
Especially with
throw this
esports
one
when there's so
like
much
bad.
like data and variables and like stats or whatever. But I don't know. The fun thing is like
That's
you're an
another
expert,
goal.
right? Like casters, we're supposed to know what we're talking about. So we can
Chat,
present
this
you
one is
with
not going to be a loss.
what's
We are going to
expected,
continue on in the
etc.
series for
And
sure.
then if it doesn't go that way, all that means is that sports happens. Like that's the beauty. That's why we watch. That's
Sports
why.
happened this game too. It's 4-0 for Stomach, and I mean,
Yeah.
I don't
That's,
think
and,
anyone
like,
predicted
Oh
that.
man.
this is it. Like everything kind of went as predicted. These teams are closely matched, and the
Dude,
hot
what
team that
decal
was
is that?
playing
It looks
started off
nice.
well, and then what we consider to be the more solidified, slightly stronger team started picking up speed, and then here, Kiru and Andy just show up, and they're like, you know what? No, and this isn't
Good save,
necessarily
Andy.
expected to see 4 goals show up unanswered. Like
This could be a goal.
but that's it, man.
For
That's why we do it.
Kiro.
That's why
For
we show
Kiro.
up. Kiro shows up, and he makes it 5 unanswered. Holy!
Can they forfeit in
That's
these?
awesome.
I don't think they can,
Yeah,
but they
I wanna
should be
say
able to.
sports, too. Kiro's locked.
Dude, he
in
got me.
right now.
That's so sick. He was just driving down the
I
California
fear the
freeway,
series
like, bro,
may
catch
be
me if
turning
you can. I know you
around.
can't.
What's that Lightning McQueen song? Life is a highway, something like that, bro. That's how Kiro is right now, bro. He's locked in.
I got you. Listen, we both
Locked
sang
in,
on
misses a
stream now.
touch.
We love it.
Get some
That's
score on it.
family.
Oh,
Honey to
Surreal's gonna pick up one,
Kiro.
though.
All right.
I mean, it's a bit of a, dare I say, a pathetic attempt.
Ooh,
Because-
don't say that.
Bro,
Don't say
Caster
that.
cursed them.
4 more goals that they need, and they don't even have half a game to play. But I mean, that's his job. He's got to try until the last
Yeah.
second. So I respect it, but I just don't.
This ain't the
it's
third
happening.
place match, Brody. If this is the third place match, and I'm down 5-0, I might be chilling. I might be checking my phone.
Yo, Julian Meyer with the 6-month resub. What's up, Julian?
decider,
Thank
dude.
you for dropping
No,
that
I'm
bigger,
putting that goal in. Are you
big
kidding?
6-month
I
primer.
thought that one was gonna go in too. Great.
Welcome
defense on
back into
blue
the stream,
side to
man.
prevent it. And look who it is. Hero. One more time.
Oh,
He's
no,
gonna put it too
man.
high.
I wanted to see it happen. Hero has just been playing so good, dude. Great save by him there.
You know what? We are sponsored by the U.S. Space Force, and I know a bunch of people in the military. Love them. They might swear once or twice. I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm gonna play it safe and not swear.
That's probably the good choice at the end of the day.
Probably is
you
a
know?
good choice, yeah.
Just play it right.
My fans know me. I never swear on a Mizu stream ever.
Yeah, I have never.
I've actually never sworn my
Yo, what's up,
entire
Ice?
life. I know my mom's watching right now. by
That's
the way.
what I
when
was.
you
That's
found
what
your
I was
friend
gonna
in
say
stream,
too, Chad. I'm
stream
definitely
every
not
day,
a. I don't
never
cuss like a
once
sailor.
swore.
That's just not me. That's not who I
It's
am. You know.
6-1.
Goal for
F
Andy.
dot.
You did a
F
thing
dot. You
today.
understand
Oh
what I'm
God,
saying now
Ice.
when I
What
say
did
it's
you
a
do?
pathetic attempt?
Goal
It
for
really
Andy.
was. It's goal for Andy. It's 6-1.
That was a good pass too. What's up, Munts?
Stomach's gonna make this
What
three
did
to
you
two in
do?
series. And you know what?
Ice.
I hope Stomach wins this game and then wins.
You bought
the
a
next
5090
game, and then
GPU?
wins the next game.
Dude, you better
Because I
be
think
running
Pittsburgh
like
is
black
gonna win
hole
game number 8
simulations
and we
on
go
that
game.
thing. You better be
hope
running
Stomach
max
wins the next
graphics
one,
every single
because
game that you play.
I genuinely think we go to game
What are
9
you?
because
If you
Pittsburgh
bought a
has the ice.
5090 to run Rocket League at 300 FPS, I'm gonna be
Is it in
so
their veins
disappointed
or is
in
it
you.
under their
What do
feet?
you like? What
Do they
like
have
actually
this
though?
one? Like, that's,
What do you use it
it's
for?
Tough. It's tough to hang on to it when your opponent's playing like this.
Don't judge me.
30
Listen, I'm not.
seconds for 5 goals.
I got a
Flint's trying to
4080.
make
It was kind of
happen.
overkill.
Well, oh, they won't even get that one. Oh,
I mean, a
no.
4080,
Oh no,
pretty beefy, pretty kind of a beefcake of a
Remove the
GPU.
shoe.
I mean,
That's
14
it.
seconds left. It's technically possible. Technically, by technicality, it's
You
possible.
need it for
And I don't
hacking
think it's
Bitcoin.
possible.
If you can figure out a way
I don't
to
think it's possible.
consistently hack Bitcoin, I'm with
It was
that.
possible there for about 5
Wukong, God of
seconds, and
War,
then they
COD.
couldn't immediately
Nah,
score.
Ice,
Well,
I
you
ain't
can
judging you,
score.
bro.
They'll send you to kickoff with
Listen,
zeros.
if you buy a really nice new GPU, that's fine because it's gonna last you like a long time. Chat, I'm still running the 2080 Super I bought 5 years ago on my streaming PC. So like, I'm not judging. I need to like rebuild my streaming PC. I feel kind of bad for it because I beat the ever-loving crap out of that thing. You know, like during the reruns and stuff, like it's running a lot of things. Like during the actual streams, I got a YouTube stream going. I got a TikTok like software going. I got the Twitch stream going. Not to mention all the other little intricate things that I'm doing. So, also, guys, prediction is completed. Stomach won that one. Prediction for next game is up right now. I honestly do need to
That's what I'm
to
saying.
build I need to just build a new one, to be honest. That's what I need to do. I'll keep the same motherboard. I'll just get a nicer graphics card. I'll put it all in a bigger case. The problem is I've got so many things plugged into that PC. It's genuinely crazy.
Gotta land those shots. Like, you're getting the opportunities, but you're not getting the goals as a result of said opportunities.
I beat Champ 3s and have a 5080. There's no excuse.
Could just be chalked up to
Eh,
a
it wasn't
rough
about
one, and the fact that
excuses.
they're
It was
best of
more
9
about
means that, like, I'm more willing to just say whatever. dude.
overkill.
You've got
Yo, yes, I remember you at Atomic.
You've got top cheese.
I have a 3090 and now a
Taking
4090.
5
If you're looking for an
attempts
upgrade,
in
let me know. I
The
might
biggest thing that I
steal
need
that
him to do is
4090
not
off you,
remember that.
possibly. We'll see.
Like, shake the Etch-a-Sketch and
Because
just
I
forget
mean, hell, a
last game
4090 is gonna do a lot
and
better
come
than
on
my
through and pretend like
2080
you did it.
graphics card.
Shoot 5 times and not score. It just has to be. That game needs to be an anomaly in this best of 9.
Yeah.
Like I said, I have a 4080 on my gaming PC.
Production accidentally turned
But the
off,
only issue with these
nameplates
newer
here.
graphics cards too, Ice, is that if I were to do that, I would have to
Dude,
Yeah, wait,
we're
wait,
really
I can
playing
tell
in the
based on
night.
card
I would
design.
have
can
to
tell
get
based
a
on
new
card design.
PC
That's
case and
G-Man.
like completely rebuild it.
Wait, no, that's not this series. Dang it.
Complete wrong game.
Well, this should be a goal. Never mind.
Oh man, that's tens. Wait, he plays Valorant. Okay, no, I think like sometimes they. You ever do one of those challenges? I've seen some.
Stomach won that last game.
challenges Where they watch.
Right, the no
people's
names
gameplay
tag was not
and
cool.
try to
I didn't like
guess
that, dude.
the
It was
hard
throwing me
version
off a
of what
lot.
player it is. The easy version is what division they're in.
Very hard to track. Wait, he got a reset there. Very hard to track Rocket League in the fast-paced gameplay if you can't see their names.
Watch the game. What rank is this?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, do you have to
Get it? What's up, Batman? How you doing today, bro?
Self, right?
When normally I do
What's
it,
up, dude?
This guy's a diamond, this guy's a champ. Like,
Yeah. But can you do actual players?
Good so far? Heck yeah, brother.
And
We're doing not so bad ourselves.
Without knowing the decals?
We're watching the grand final right now
nameplates?
of the Quantum Esports Split 2 Series grand final.
Keep the decals on or no? Because if you keep the
What's
decals
up,
on,
police?
yes, if the decals are off, it might be a bit more difficult.
Yeah, decals is tough because that's just
It is. It's been getting real hot recently. But it's summertime, so I'm not mad about it.
Style in this game gets to be fun. There are some
Actually, I like the heat, man.
No, not every player, but there are some.
Chad, do y'all do this too? So sometimes when it's really sunny out, I'll just go outside and just like get in a bathing suit or something, and I'll just like sit in the sun. Like, not even for the sun tanning and like, you know, to get a tan, but also just like to feel the warmth of the sun. It's kind of nice. Like, I'll just chill.
Having that play
just sit out in the sun and just feel the warmth. It's kind of nice, even on like really hot days. Especially if you're at like if you're swimming, go to a swimming pool or something. You know, on a really hot day. Is that not normal? It's not that it's weird. It's just like I did that shit today. Like today, I went outside, just threw on a swimsuit because I was sitting inside thinking about stream and what I'm gonna do today and all that stuff. And I was like, you know what? It's a nice day. I'm just gonna put on a swimsuit and I'm just gonna go outside and just like go to my backyard, just like sit out there for a little bit. It wasn't weird. It's just like
I saw him tweet recently.
It was kind of it was just spontaneous, I guess. Like there's no other reason. I was just like, let's just go outside.
So like these are things that like I can tell. Or like musty.
I don't know. I feel like as adults, people don't do that as often.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like that's the good stuff, man. This game is so cool.
Oh, good read, Andy. Can you get back to it? Kinda.
It's the reason why we
go to the pool and wear a hat and shades because they hate my face burning. Tactical, yeah. Well, I mean, how often do y'all put on sunscreen?
90 seconds ago, still scoreless compared to the 7 goals that were scored last week.
Like, there's some people who like during the summertime they may wear sunscreen like one time, and or they'll just get one really good burn. Like they'll go out, they won't wear sunscreen intentionally, they'll get burnt really bad, or not even necessarily like really bad, but like they'll get a decent burn, and then instead of like peeling and looking like shit, it'll turn into a tan. And so like the first big tan of the summer, and then boom, they don't wear any sunscreen after that. Ooh, there you go.
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
Andy takes it the length of the field, gets it by top cheese, bumps.
If I was gonna upgrade, I think I would want the 4090.
49 seconds to go.
The 3090 is cool, I'm sure, but that's me right now. Lunar, yeah. I've got a buddy named Brendan. He's got like kind of dark skin.
Which is not.
I think he's got some Italian in him, you know, because he's kind of the same way. I haven't seen that guy be pale very often, but we do live in, we live in Florida, so. But like right now, dude, I thought like I got a decent tan, right? So I got outside, I got some sun, and I got burnt, right? And so then I was tanning up, and I was like, okay, like look at that, that's not terrible.
No way.
It's not. I'm not like freaking super tan right now, but dude, he pulled up to me, and this is after I got some sun, and he like did the thing where he pulled his arm. He's like, "Look at the tan you got," and this dude was like very tan. Like he looked freaking like Hawaiian or something. It was crazy. And I was like, "Yeah, I don't think I'm catching up to you, big dog." Like I would need to sit in the sun every single day to get to your level of tan. It just ain't gonna happen. And I'm cool with that.
Holy
F-Dot, we're in game 7. The series is tied. That means that we are guaranteed at the absolute minimum, game 8.
Chat, we're possibly going all the way to game 9 here. This is gonna be nuts.
Oh my god, bro. Game 8 is
all right, chat. Stummy Ache took that game too. We got another prediction
dinner, not an amount
for
of
game
games
number 7. Chat, this is game 7, but it's not the final game. This is a best of 9. The first one I have even seen.
Right now, in the grand finals, $10,000.
Ice, listen, bro. It's been a whole smorgasbord of stuff regarding that. I'm doing my best, Ice.
What's up, F.
Yo, is that?
Listen, man.
Can we show production? Can we
I've been
show
trying to do my best on that front of things.
The screen right now is that Kiro's picture.
Yeah.
That's achieves in a do-rag.
Wait, is that
Lovely.
Is that real?
That's real. I'm very serious. That's achieves in a do-rag.
Ice, all right, I got you.
How he got that picture.
I know, Kenny. Both of you guys. I mean, you guys and
back in the
Chris. I'm
day.
trying to
I
get
don't know
y'all
how he
like
has
squared away.
Kiro's
I
locked
will
in,
claim
bro.
this too.
I'm
Not my fault.
losing it. He's got to win.
I'm gonna go ahead and say
He's gotta
this right
choose with the
now.
silk on.
Ice,
He's gotta
Kenny,
win.
Chris, if you're
Like,
here,
come on.
not my fault.
Okay.
I have been messaging. I have been doing my due diligence on that front. Okay.
And it's not even
I want
match
y'all to
point.
get your stuff.
Series tied at
But I'll be
3-3
honest.
between Pinch Perfect and Stomach. This is
Not
a
my
best
fault.
of 9 game 7.
I'm gonna still do what I can,
my
chat.
gosh. Oh
I-
my
I'll-
gosh.
I know, right?
Flitz.
It's not me.
Throw long to Top Cheese. Top Cheese throws it up the field to Kiro, who blocks it away immediately. Kiro getting up the field for the pinch from Andy. Andy hopefully to get one more, but can't get the angle. Gonna knock it down for Bryant, who takes it upfield. Kiro wants to get on the end of it, but leaves it for Andy, who gets beat. But it's
What's
gonna
your
be off
fun
the post.
fact of the
Kiro with a
day?
free
No, you're
touchdown.
good, Ice. I
Is
know.
able
I
to
know.
alleviate the
What's your
pressure.
fun fact, Jamie?
Temporarily. Crazy to go from a 7-goal game to a single-goal contest.
You know that a day on
We'll
Venus
reset
is
it.
longer
We'll
than
see
a
which type
day
we get
than a
this
year
second
on
round.
Venus.
Honestly,
Yeah, it's because
only
Venus
a
does
good
not have a
32
lot
score
of
line,
rotation,
somewhere in between.
and it's
Goals
very
from both
close to the
sides.
sun, so a
Not too
year
much, not
is
too little.
actually fairly short compared to a
Yeah.
year on Earth.
I don't know, man. I think regardless of who wins this game.
Yeah, Veggie,
I'm
that's
happy.
about right,
Because
but
I want to see a game 9.
It's kinda-
I really want to see a game.
I don't know,
9.
man.
And I
Just
think
Pretty
both
much-
sides are
audacity of it.
With all the
100%,
giveaways and stuff, I sent
100%.
a list with
Grand
everyone's
finals
like
list doesn't
names,
go to game
sizes,
9,
what they
okay.
wanted, information, the
Everybody's
addresses
okay.
and stuff.
Yeah,
And
people like are,
I've tried to get some updates on it. I did what I needed to do, and they just have not been rolling out. So I don't know what the
9
deal is
games?
there, but I've been doing what I've been
pod,
supposed to
you
do,
know?
you know.
Top Cheese.
But
is
either way,
gonna pick up the
no matter
first
what, we'll
goal
figure it
of
out.
the game, and
Something's
the
gonna
first
be
goal for
happening,
his team.
even if
Pitch
it's
Perfect gonna
other
lead the
merch
game 1-0
from other than
in
just
game
that,
number 7.
like
and
the
again, let me
jerseys and
clarify,
stuff.
this is not match point. This is a best
Nope.
of 9. So top series side.
Ah, police, appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a good day. I know you said you weren't having the best day, it's hot and all that, but
if they win this game.
even a bad day can be turned into a good day, right? So I hope you have a good one.
Than we're used to, but also the players. You know, I think real talk. Like if this was a longer game, you know, some of these MOBAs.
Now, chat, this could be considered Game
An
7
extra
if it was a normal
game or
series. This is the
two
best
in
of
Rocket
9,
League.
so
I
this
don't
is
know
not
if
going to be the
it's-
final
it's an
game in the
adjustment for
series.
players for sure, and there's something
At
to
the
be
very
said
least, we're
down
going to
the
game 8.
But like real talk. I
But
don't know if
Game
we're talking
9
about
would be pretty
fatigue.
cool, not going to lie.
Would you agree? Or
Game
from a
9
player
would be kinda
perspective,
fun.
Am I wildly off? Is 2 or 2
Your
games
fun
a
fact
game?
was a
You
good,
know
I'll
what
give it
is?
an 8
It's
out of
not
10.
A crazy,
Solid fun fact.
disproportionate amount of like a battle of attrition. You're right, but these players play so many best of 5s, best of 7s that they're conditioned. So you know, like when
Yeah.
you walk into a new job and it's draining because it's different. That is what
Ooh,
these
this should be a
players are probably
goal. Oh
experiencing
my.
right now. Okay.
Oh
it's
my
tied 3-3
save.
in
The
series, but
pass!
it's not even
No,
match
it
point for
wasn't
other
on
teams.
target.
They've thrown
It
the
might
full
not
house at
matter.
each
They
other
have
for
so much
6 games,
offense.
And neither of them are on match point. Can you keep that level up?
Great defense. I
get
still
that.
want to know
It's
what
like
that
you're-
decal
like
is.
you,
It is
you go to
clean.
school and they have 9 periods and you're so used to like 8th period being the one last, and then you go to a new school and it's like.
I mean, yeah,
well,
it would
there's
still
12
be considered
periods
Game
and
7, I
everything's
guess,
like
Veggie.
8th
But
period
like
feels
in a
different. I
normal
get that.
series,
It's
you
like
know?
no difference, but there is a difference. It's in your brain, man. I get
100%, 100%. I mean, there's 2 minutes left. Stomach is down by 1. Pinch Perfect with the lead right now. Will they be able to equalize?
I mean,
Andy's
Ice,
on the ball. This is their
trust me,
best
I'm well
opportunity
aware
of the
that
game
you
so
guys
far.
like
Andy
giving me
gets
a
it
hard
blocked
time.
too. It's a
And
free
I'm
save
cool
for
with it.
Surreal, but
We take it in
Kiro's gotta
stride.
keep this one in. Surreal's gonna challenge early, and that's not the best play because it's a free shot.
There we go,
for
Andy! Come on. Tie this shit up, dude.
With 141.
And there's Kiro.
This
Nice little
is
backboard touch. I don't know what
back
Surreal was
and
doing, but
end-to-end
nice
stuff.
little slot by Andy
Look at
there.
Kiro finishing
Good
the
stuff.
play there as well. Passes it over to mid for Andy to finish off. And then Kiro stays with the play,
Oh my God.
making sure to go for the bump in case
That
the
hurt.
defender goes low. Beautiful commitment with the follow-through. Didn't have to bump anybody. But if the defender's there, that's how you get rid of them. Make sure to
All right,
go
so
through
we're
the
all
motions
tied
of
up
using
in
your
game
negative
7 of
connotation.
9.
Finish your play. Do the
This is a
whole thing.
long,
And just like
long
that,
series.
Got a little bit over a minute on the clock. And all tied up at 1. Need
Big
some sort of
touch.
action from both of these sides. Not a decider game. We're tied up at 3. So just to see
Going
who has
low,
momentum
no flip
going
reset.
into match point.
Yeah, man. I mean, 1 minute exactly on the
That's
clock.
a goal.
Now, that could be the decider.
That's a goal.
Oh, my goodness.
They got caught
What
on their back
happened in
heels. They
that corner?
overcommitted a little bit.
Who
Bryant,
was playing
not the best touch there.
Kiro, you've got to speed up. You can't.
Yeah,
He was
Kiro
breaking.
slowed down too much. I guess he
What
wasn't
happened
expecting the
there? Kiro,
shot
did
to be
your
that
controller
quick.
Disconnect? I don't know what happened there, but it's an empty net, and Pinch Perfect will take the lead with 1 minute on the clock.
I'm here for the Kiro roast because we have done nothing but make donuts about this guy the entire time. So you know what, dude? You got to pick it up there. Jokes
They've
aside,
overglazed
it's like, all right,
Kiro to the
go.
point where now they're demeaning
I'm
him.
just being real, so tough stuff. Nice little shovel over there, but Andy's not going to really have.
All right,
anything
who's gonna
to do
make a
with
play for Stummy Ache?
Kiro
Who's
with a
gonna
half
tie it
minute
up?
To work with. Bryant shows
Is it gonna
up,
be
and
Andy?
does have an angle, but needs help.
He tried to
Gives it
pass.
directly to
Got the boost, though.
opposition. Stuck at midfield. Flitz. Stopped by
Ooh, I like
Andy.
that touch from
Now
Andy.
it's going to be blue ball possession.
I really like.
but a little slowly
Oh, I liked it.
wrestled by Tuck.
Bryant's got to be
Jeez,
careful
and,
now.
Man, it's
That's a
mayhem
goal.
in the
Oh,
middle.
my goodness.
Flitz with an angle. No way.
Okay, I thought Kiro was about to save it.
Yeah, me too. I was like,
get a
Brody.
piece of the ball, and Cyril's able to pick up an empty net. Flitz missing that
All right,
one. Missing
Pinch
the double.
Perfect, win
Kiro
this
misses
one.
the ball. Cyril's able
Guys,
to equal,
prediction is up for next
secure the goal,
game.
I should say. And with 12 seconds to go,
Prediction is
it's
up.
a 2-goal lead for Pinch Perfect, which means
Yo,
Stummy
happy
needs
birthday
2
to
goals in
Atomic's
10
dad.
seconds, and considering the fact that they don't have possession right now,
No
it's not
way,
likely
right?
unless Andy scores this. Saved
Oh,
away.
my.
That would have been
No, unless
trapped.
that. Oh, my.
Yeah, oh my.
There was
Unless
actually a
Kiro
little bit of a
scores
chance
this.
there.
This one counts for 2, production.
Unfortunate.
But that one is going to go in the favor of Pinch Perfect. And let me tell you, F. Dot. Let me
Okay.
tell you a little something. All right,
Yeah.
look at me. Look at me, F. Dot.
Okay, police.
now
All right. Well, wait, we'll do that next week then. That's a good
On
idea.
Yoto.
Thank you for the 100 bits, man. I
Game
appreciate you.
Number 8.
One day you're gonna close the
of the
predictions sooner than it
series.
would have been.
Pinch
You know
Perfect
what?
now
I'm
on
pretty good at
match point.
reading these. I
Game
don't think I've been
number
wrong
8
before.
of this best of 9.
Game 8 is
Which means
on the
Pinch
way,
Perfect need
chat.
One more. But if
Ah,
Stomach win
Game
this,
freaking 8.
it goes to a best of 9, game 9, for a $10,000 prize pool tournament grand finals. 5 minutes separate us from the glorious moment. Will a winner of the Quantum Esports Series be crowned?
Nathaniel,
or will we
I
go
am.
to
Guys,
game
we're doing
9?
a new thing. We're doing a new thing here.
$4,000 buys me a lot.
We are doing
of
a-
Bob's ramen.
What's it called?
That's
A
what I'm
daily
thinking about.
VIP. So
Bob's
every
Ramen.
day at
Speaking
the
of
end of
Bob's Ramen,
stream,
shout out Bob
we are going to
on
do
the
a
right
round
side of
of
the field over there.
marbles.
That's
Just
okay.
one
Advertising
round
is
of
on
marbles.
Yoto
And
Killer,
whoever
but
wins that one
Andy
single
gets a
round
beat
of
on 2,
marbles
and Andy's coming out
gets
strong. He
VIP for
wants
the
this
next
game
day.
9. You can see.
Yeah.
only for the
Yeah,
next
he
day.
does.
So just a temporary
He
VIP.
is
But it's
passionate for
pretty.
it.
We're
Wait,
gonna do like
Andy's in
a
1v3.
just our
Andy's in a
kind of like
1v3.
our VIP of the
What
day.
a
It's
save
one.
from Andy.
And it's
Oh
only
my
for people who
gosh.
stay
So
till the
he's
end of the stream.
With surreal free shot
No matter
angle.
what game
Take
we're
away by
playing, no
Kiro.
matter what we do, whether it's
45
Rock League,
seconds
other
in, Bryant's
things,
gonna have to finish
the only
this
way
one.
that I
Andy's
can't
in a
do it
tough
is if
spot,
we're
F.
doing an
Dot.
IRL
He's
stream.
got it. Wrestles it out of the corner.
we're gonna start
Tommy
doing
Cheese
that,
is
guys.
There, though. Snatched
Remind
the
me,
away.
please. But we are going to start doing that every day.
Every time
To
one of these guys get
reward-
the ball, it's
To
stolen.
reward the people who stick around to the end.
Perfect
All right.
is coming out hot but Andy's coming out hotter.
Yo, what's up,
Just wonder
Vince?
if Bryant
Yeah,
and
enough
Hero
chit chat.
can
Take the
contribute
shirt
to
off.
The same level
Listen,
that Andy's been able
I
to
thought we had
contribute so
plans
far
for
this
this
game.
afternoon, all
And he
right?
gets a
I thought
big
my
dunk.
Saturday
He
night
gets
was
so
supposed to
surreal,
be
almost no goals.
tits
A
out.
massive
Oh.
break
Oh, wait,
check.
is this sponsored?
Yep.
And a
Crap.
good
I
reaction
mean,
time switch from
I'm going to
him
be
there.
very respectful
Hero goes to the dunk. He has
for the
3
rest of the day,
seconds. He's
for
gonna go for the
sure,
bubble
as
the
soon as
last
I end my
minute.
stream. Yeah. No, we'll be
Andy's
very
got this.
respectful
Now,
here.
he could go for a psycho, but he's going to
The
leave it for
shirts will
Bryant
stay
to
on
get
the
clear
backs.
out. Hero wants the redirect, but
Until the
Flitz
stream is
immediately
over.
goes to the double touch. Bryant's in a tough
Then it's
spot.
all hands are
Doesn't
off. You know,
land
all
on the
bets are
wall,
off.
which means it's going to be a free
How was
ball
your night,
for
Vince?
Pinch perfect, but Flitz is going to go high towards the ceiling. Flitz has his
3
reset.
PCIe
Flitz is gonna
cables?
leave it. It's a save
Ice.
by
Yeah, you're right. I
Bryant.
might
Could've
need to
been a
buy a
shot
new
for
power
top cheese,
supply,
but a bit of
which honestly, it's probably
miscommunication
due
there
for an
at the field.
upgrade.
Just a little bit. I love when you can see the communication like on the field. Like, oh, I know what you
Vince,
said.
I was
Speaking of which,
okay.
is Andy a loud guy?
I ended
Like,
my
I don't know him. Is he
stream
screaming
a little
content
earlier,
now,
so
or
I had
what?
time to
don't think so.
sober up
I don't think
after
so. I
the
think
stream.
Andy's
Like, I
a
didn't
bit
go to
more-
bed
he's
for a
not-
while.
He's like Zen.
Me and my wife, we went and got like a
but he's
smoothie,
not
and then we
the
went to
loudest guy in the room, you know?
we walked
He's
around for a little
good
bit. So we
around
did a
between
few
introvert and
things.
extrovert.
Professional.
And so it
Yeah,
helped me
exactly.
sober up a little
He's
bit before I went to bed. But I still woke up not
I
feeling
wonder
great.
what Hero's like.
Thankfully, like I slept in a little bit, and I didn't really have to go live until like 1 p.m. So I had some time to. I had some time to get it together.
Hero has certainly.
I think he's at
captured
third.
this caster.
He stepped up to like the 3rd place on the field, in my opinion. And I think that's really cool to see. because
In
he's the
03A, I'm
only
not
player
playing
in
any-
this
any Rocket
entire
League today.
lobby that I've never heard of before. I've heard of him in it. I've heard of Bryant. In fact, I've talked to them. I've talked to him in it.
Oh,
talked to Bryant,
Andy?
talked to
Oh,
Andy,
close.
talked to Top Cheese.
Guys, this is a
interviewed
grand
Top Cheese
finals. It's a
before.
best
Like,
of
I know all
9. I
these
want to
guys.
see us
No
go
one
all the way to
cares.
9.
I've never
This
heard
is
of Hero
game
before,
8.
and in my
Oh,
opinion, he's
no,
the
I don't
third
like
best player
this
on
at
the
all.
bench consistently. And that is crazy here. But what's more crazy is if Stomach scores a goal in the next 2 minutes, it could send them to game number 9.
Game 9 would be amazing.
Game potion number 9. That's what I'm looking for, man. I just.
Tough read. He gets it
Here,
though.
That's a good pass. Oh, Brian can't get there. Sorry, I thought.
I wasn't saying nothing, man. I'm just watching at this point. Like
This is
that's
intense.
the wild part of this spectacle. Like
That's a
this
good.
is
Oh my
really
God, the
intense.
demos from Pinch
If you're, like,
Perfect.
the amount of demos. This is
Yeah,
a
let's
much
get-
more
Oh, what a
physical
bad
game.
touch. And
Okay,
he's
no,
getting
they're
bumped as
okay,
well.
they're okay.
That's not a good clear, though. That keeps
Also
pressure
not a
for
good
That's a
touch.
dangerous clear.
Perfect. Yeah, Top G's gonna pop this. Blitz is up. This is a really hard read. Bryant can miss this. Oh,
He almost hit that.
Blitz missed the double. That could have been the
Wide.
series.
That
could have
Also,
been the
yeah.
series.
Oh.
Oh, my
Oh, it
gosh,
still
that could've
could be
been
the
for
series.
Blitz.
They're in a bad
Hero's
spot
gotta
They
right
get a
now.
second chance.
Bryant has 0. He can't jump. Oh my gosh, 1 minute to go. Top Cheese with a 50. Bryant gets the 100 though. He slows it down surely. Bryant goes back for the 100 here. Kiro's gonna push up. Andy's gonna play the 50 for Hero. Hero's got a free ball, but he gets dunked by Top Cheese.
Oh, I
Bryant
think
on
he
the
wanted
left
to
side
pass that
is
to
gonna be
Andy.
cleared
I couldn't
Andy,
really tell.
I believe who's gonna hit towards the midfield. If Andy
Oh,
takes a
okay,
50,
that's
this
actually
could be big.
good
Could be a
50.
shooting opportunity. Hero's gonna clear it
Stomach
out.
just broke out of jail.
I don't know how they got out of that. I'm not gonna lie.
Like,
Flint missed the
Turn
chance
right.
to
Best
win
of
the
9 is
entire
crazy.
thing.
Prison break.
Ice
And
sounds
now
good,
on the
bro.
offensive.
I
Goes
don't know
up
for
by
sure
himself.
when.
Here's the trailer. Over the defender. Surreal is there, though. Bryant's secondary
Dude, are you
opportunity not going to
kidding
make it
me?
either.
But
Andy
it's back
shoves
towards
it.
the
Keep
middle.
possession.
Hero's
Oh,
a free ball.
Kiro's
Hero's
here.
a free ball. Oh no, it's not the touch from Hero. He's able to beat
That's
one though, but he gets
That
down.
is rough.
Blitz
That's
with a
also
free
not
ball.
a good
Bryant's
touch.
awkward now. How is that not a goal? 20 seconds left.
21.
Bryant needs to get to this. He's not even going for it.
Surreal. 14 boost.
Bro,
He's gonna
Surreal
fake
was
it.
going
Went
for
a stall,
a
actually.
stall.
But Hero's able to get the block. Top Cheese has 100. This is a tough save for Bryant and a harder 50 for Andy to follow. He gets the beat.
This might be it, chat.
It's over.
Oh,
Let's get
no,
the
this
touch.
is bad. Double
Andy's
commit.
gotta save this here.
I
Good
don't
touch
know.
from him. It's still pressure for
It's
Pinch
probably
Perfect.
GG's.
We could see game
It's
8
GG's right here,
overtime.
GG's.
Hero's gonna spike it.
Wait, not GG's.
Game
They're not winning. It's
8
overtime. Oh, my
OT.
God.
Damn. Dude,
Yo,
the chaos,
Nathaniel,
the
thank
double
you so
commits,
much for
can
the
see how crazy they were
1,000
in the
freaking
moments.
bits,
What a
too,
save.
bro.
Yeah, ball stops. Don't end it on that one.
Like I said, guys,
don't care who
remind
wins.
me
Do
to
not
do
end it on a
the VIP
kickoff.
thing. I'm going to try and remember,
Oh,
but
Andy
just
keeps
remind
it
me.
in. That's going to be a bad clear. Flitz has to throw this away.
We gotta
It's
play
a good
one
throw
round
from
of
Hero.
marbles before we
Bryant's
end
got
stream.
space here. Could be a
Do
double.
it!
It's a free
Trailer?
double for Bryant.
Oh, that was close.
Nobody's there.
Andy keeps it in though. Andy keeps it in though.
That's in.
50 from Andy. It's open again. It's open again.
Hey!
Andy! We're going to game 9, F.
Game 9!
Game 9, baby.
Dude, what? What a play from Andy.
We're going to game 9.
Stummy Egg
that
takes
got me
the
so
W.
wild.
Chat, game 9
Oh,
prediction
man.
is up right now. Go, go,
You see
go.
Andy in the top left, typing in the top left, saying game 9 ... Like
Game 9. ... Dude, what a shot from Andy.
They know what's at stake here. They know what's going on.
They really do. I mean, hot damn. That was...
Look.
And yo...
F dot, man. F dot.
I'm losing it. What?
F dot.
Yo.
A 9-game series is not what I expected to be seeing today. Dude, it gets this is way more intense than I would have expected. Also, chat, what are the odds?
We had a winner from that. Then we had the semis. Then we had the
just back and forth.
All to grand finals. Then we played out the grand finals. Found out it's a best of 9. Now we're in the best of 9. We're in game 9.
If this goes to overtime, I have to give 20 subs to y'all. I told y'all that earlier. If we make it to game 9 and it goes into overtime, I will drop 20 gifted subs in this chat.
Single 5-minute regulation game of Rocket League for the difference between 4,000 and 2,500. Both
Given scheduling, we couldn't do double limb, but not upset. We pulled out the best. Best of, dude, this is the only best of 9 I've ever seen, and the fact that it actually went all the way to game 9 is pretty awesome. So this works out great.
These players don't often get to see this amount of cash for Rocket
Also,
League
what's up, Quantum?
Like a $50 tournament here, $100 tournament here. Yeah. This is a $10,000 prize pool tournament for Rocket League, which is ridiculous.
Also, like, all games are like this, but Rocket League more so. Like,
ooh, that's a good take from Flitz. Brian's got lots of boosts. He should be fine.
Like, you know, you want, like, the bragging rights here. It's been 3 months of competition. I ain't going out number 2.
100%.
Oh, wait. Oh, what is Flitz doing?
After 3 months?
It comes down to game 9.
Flitz was moving.
1-0, but saved the
oh,
way.
dude, a best of 9 would be wild in RLCS. The only thing is, like, it definitely is a super long series, but not that much different from like a double or a bracket reset, because bracket reset's actually worse. It's a best of 14 technically.
And is going to put them immediately on defense. Top cheese to hit that one towards the middle. Free shot.
Like, if you had a full-blown bracket reset and the bracket reset actually hit,
try to start some offense of his own,
then it would be 14, you know, best of 7, 2 best of 7s.
For game number 9, it's a pass
What's up, Vince on TK? What's up, dude?
Away by Andy as well.
Flitz has
great pass.
Oh. Everybody by himself. Andy tries to do the same thing, but can't. Surreal meets him in the middle. And now it's
Andy's by himself. This is not good.
Right side, top cheese.
Great save.
To his captain.
Oh, now the pass.
Interrupted.
That was a great 50 into a 3-man counter passing play, F-Dot. I don't know if you saw that, but they played that on the back so well.
Oh my, dude, they're hitting these counterattacks like fast.
Oh my gosh, Hero on Flitz and top cheese on Bryant. This game's getting scrappy. A 2v2 for a second. The 50 isn't good though. Bryant's got to use the last of his boost. And Kiro's
not in.
Boost,
that was a good opportunity.
Andy to pick up the corner now. He's trying to get this ball up the field desperately in hopes that his team can get some boost.
I don't know if it's more intense because it's game 9 or if these guys are just playing this good, but like you can tell both of these guys are playing with their hearts, right? Like they're playing out of their minds. Every single attempt is so good.
Game number 8, that's in. Also incredibly physical, and Bryant is the one that scores.
And that's
with a pass from Andy, a little air dribble, nothing crazy, but just good enough to set Bryant up.
Nothing in game 9 of a best
Yo,
of
Super
9.
Cooper, thanks for the gifts on
right
TikTok, brother man.
Could have not only be a game winner, a series winner, but that could be the tournament winning goal.
Nah, it's easy save, easy
and
save.
And it's Bryant, which all due respect, probably 6 out of 6 on the players here. You know what I mean? Like he's been the quietest on the pitch. And he's the one that scores that goal. You love that moment. No,
why did Bryant catch a stray? What did he do to deserve that?
For sure. Underdog for sure, man. Like, he's not bad by
Bryant,
any means.
Bryant might have scored the series-winning shot, and then immediately after, they're like, yeah, he's probably the worst one on the field.
He's still a semi-professional Rocket League player, but these guys are cracked.
Oh, that's crazy.
Look at that.
Oh, my
Bryant, prove him wrong.
That's like... When you go to YouTube tutorial flip reset, like that's what you see, you know, like 100%. That's where these players are at.
And they're
catch by Kiro.
9 of a best of 9.
Dude, insane. Talk about
the pressure is mounting.
Yeah.
1 minute and 20 seconds left
Well, Bryant, show us something.
All they have to do is
prove him wrong, Bryant. Oh,
from scoring
I was gonna say he's cooking him. He's saucing him.
Win the entire tournament. But Pinch Perfect are gonna send the entire house forward. Everything they have in this last minute of Rocket League.
Oh yeah, chat. They're gonna throw everything but the kitchen sink in right now.
Game 9 overtime. 1 minute to go.
Great defensive stop there by Flitz. Andy and Hero are here. They're both of the same ball. Same team, same team, same team. Oh no, looks chaotic, bro.
Oh yeah, the nerves are definitely playing a factor.
Yeah.
Top Cheese is gonna throw that one high. 45 seconds to go. Bryant
Mid pass, I like that mid pass. Flitz up high.
But it's gonna be both. Andy gets both.
Ooh, they're a little. I mean, they got pressure right now. Chad, if they score and we go into overtime, I gotta give 20 subs to y'all.
If Flitz is able to get something going off the back wall. Flitz to take an air dribble, flip reset, has to get it by 1.
Nice
Early
touch.
50, gets it by 2.
Oh, this is bad.
It's going to be mid towards Andy, though. Can he seal the tournament with the double? It's going to be saved away. 15 seconds to go. Can Pinch Perfect score 1 to send us to overtime, or will Stomach win the tournament? 10 seconds. Bryant off the back
they have
wall,
pressure.
looking to run the clock. Surreal wants to get this started. It's a long pair from Kiro, though, who looks for the second shot. It's in!
GG!
And with 2 seconds to go,
Stomach
are gonna win.
Let's go,
game
Kiro!
number 9.
Let's go, Kiro!
Dagger. Hero, the unknown hero.
Yes,
oh my
sir.
goodness. Like,
Dude
literally
actually
from
popped
0
off.
to hero here for the boy named Kiro. Incredible performance. 2 seconds on the clock. Count them down. Let them around. Stomach are your winners for the Quantum Esports Series.
Congratulations to Stomach on being
Who would have
the
thought that that was this was the shot that would actually do it? Bryant throwing it in,
$10,000.
and then Kiro finishing it off. The 2-second
3
dagger.
weeks of action, 3
And that's
weeks of
GG's.
drama, 3 weeks of sublime, high-octane Rocket League. But it's all concluded
Dude,
now.
game
Stomach
9 is just
are your
nuts.
victors.
Going
They're gonna
all
walk
the way
out
to
of this
game
tournament
9 and
with
clutching up.
$4,000 for their team. A massive.
Yo, big shout out to Stomach. Big shout out to Andy, our boy from Deleted Gaming. As long as Deleted takes the W, I'm happy. Big shout out to Kiro. Big shout out to Bryant. Big shout out to Eminent as well. Dude, not gonna lie. Great games today. Great series. We got some beautiful Rocket League today, guys. Stomach played great. Shout out to the United States Space Force for sponsoring this event and giving the $10,000 for the prize pool. Stomach just got, I believe, $4 grand. They just won over $1,000 a piece in this one. And yeah, big shout out to Quantum Esports for bringing me on to this thing. Big shout out to Space Force for sponsoring the event, putting the prize pool down. Shout out to Mizu and F over here.
That just earned this trophy with Andy.
Like
They
Kiro
were
for me,
great
like, I had no
commentators, I will
idea who
say.
he was, but now if I see him in a ranked game, I'm gonna go, oh, it's Kiro. Like I'm gonna have respect for him. I'm gonna expect him to play well, and he is now in my mind as a solid player. Could be moving up into the bubble scene here soon. Kiro's done really well. He's made a name for himself, and I mean that's been the point of the tournament. You have players who don't get to play at a professional level. They only play semi-professionally, but they don't have the stream, they don't have the casters, they don't have the funding, they don't have the prize pool to be able to play at that high level. And now you have players like Kiro who are able to do that, show them exactly why they deserve a spot.
Absolutely agree with Mizu on that. And that was the point of this tournament, chat, was to showcase
very cool
some
to
new
see
talent.
Bryant score. Like, Kiro scored a second goal, sure, but Bryant, the third player on the team. You've got Andy the pro, Kiro the out-of-nowhere amateur star, and then Bryant, the glue guy. He's the one that scores the tournament-winning goal there in Game 9.
Yeah.
Like,
Lawless, that's awesome,
the
bro.
whole choir involved.
Is Kiro still young? I don't know for sure. I think so.
It requires everyone playing.
I think he is. He was in chat earlier.
You look at other esports, Valorant, League of Legends, whatever. If one of the players in your team isn't playing well, 20% of your team. right? If one of the players in Rocket League isn't playing well, that's 33%.
Yo, Kiro, congratulations, dude. You guys played so good. That was a great series. I was hoping it went to game 9 as well. Yo, good job. It was fun to watch you guys. And like I said, hey, man, I don't know like what your plan is as far as Rocket League goes. Like if you're trying to go pro, if that's what the scene you're trying to break into. But dude,
yeah,
I mean, I'd say you got your name out there, man. We'll certainly be rooting for you.
Same idea. We had
and best of luck to all those ventures. I mean, I definitely think you got what it takes. I mean, you were out there like comparing you to Wavy and Andy and some of those other guys, you know, Flitz. You were kind of the best player on the field at certain points. So I definitely think that you can keep up with those guys.
Split two teams, and then we're here.
That would be pretty cool, man. Yeah, Kiro's up in there. Also, Kiro, I mean, well, I don't want to say like how old are you and you be like yo or anything, but like, are you still like a teenager or, you know, are you like on the younger end, 19? Okay, so that's still pretty young, fairly, but you know, just turned. Oh, happy birthday again, dude. Well, yeah, that's a good age, I'd say. That's still doable. Yo, it's Hydration. Thanks for the gift on TikTok, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, happy birthday and congrats on winning the grand finals, bro. Seriously, those are some really good games. We also saw some clips. You guys were hitting some nasty stuff.
By the Space Force and seeing 4Gs go up to the big team. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Mizu, dope hanging out with you. Last note, we do have a YouTube channel where there's a really cool Kiru like documentary. 15 minutes or so. It'll be up there in a matter of days, matter of moments. So tune in, follow us on YouTube, youtube.com/Quantum Esports series, and you can see that deep dive on Kiru. But Mizu, I think that's it for us. Usually I'm
Kiru,
Kiru things up, but
they're talking about you.
So send us off.
They posted a documentary on you.
Your ball.
Yo, you Mensa. Thank you for the 3-month prime, bro.
For watching for the last
yeah, go ahead and get that autograph, bro. It's like an investment.
That I've ever kind of casted or hosted something before as a streamer, so I know I'm the one going live, but at the end of the day, I wouldn't have an audience to be able to run things like this if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you for watching my videos. Thank you for tuning in every day. And a huge shout out to those who have watched my streams with the Quantum Esports series every Saturday for the last 3 months. It's been an absolute blast.
He's been doing this every Saturday for the last 3 months? Holy. I thought he was just doing it for like this weekend and last weekend.
For powering this event. I appreciate
Did not realize that Mizu's like
I'll see you guys soon.
Doing that every Saturday. Dang.
For chilling.
That's a commitment, not gonna lie. GG's. Dude, oh my god, awesome. Bro, big shout out to Quantum Esports for putting this on. This was a really cool event, chat. Thanks for, I appreciate them bringing me into the case. I probably would not have done a watch party otherwise, and I'm really glad that they did bring me in because I had a blast. We watched some really good Rocket League. We saw some great, outstanding new players. Shout out to Kiro. All right. Shout out to everybody else. We got to watch our deleted gaming boys. We saw Andy win the whole thing, and Wavy also get close. He got third. So this was just a great event all around. I appreciate them a lot. Shout out to Space Force for, supporting the whole thing, throwing in a cash prize pool. And this was dope, bro. This was actually a lot of fun. I really enjoyed doing it. And honestly, big shout out to Quantum Esports and Space Force. Well, guys, I told y'all that at the end of the stream, I'm going to start doing this every single day, no matter what we're playing, whether it's Rocket League, other games, no matter what we're doing. I'm going to try and start being consistent with this. We are going to do one single game of marbles, if I can find it. There it is. So we're going to do one single game of marbles. Anybody in the chat can join this game of marbles by being on the Twitch stream. Whoever wins this game of marbles is going to be our VIP of the day. That means that you will be the VIP of next stream. So you basically have that VIP until I stream the next time, and then we'll remove the VIP and get a new daily VIP. So that's the plan. If you guys are looking to become the VIP for the day, be prepared to join in. I figured this will be a great way to keep people interested in sticking around, all right? Because This is only going to be for the fucking OGs, the lovely people who are actually sticking around, all right, until the very end of stream. You guys are an elite class of viewer. You really are, all right? You are the GOATs. Those of you guys who stick around, even when we're not playing Rocket League, even when we're playing something else. If it's a long stream, a short stream, those of you guys who have been here the whole day, you guys deserve some rewards. So it's going to be VIP to the winner. What in the hell is going on with this thing? Okay, yo, Kenny Mod, that sounds fun. Enjoy playing Mario Kart, dude. I think it might have lagged a little bit. How do you join? I'll let you guys know how to join in a second. What's up, Smexy? Okay, I think I need to reset this thing. It's not working. Oh, Galaxy, I appreciate that as well. Well, guys, the next time I stream will probably be on Monday if I go live. If not, I'll be live again on Tuesday. But tomorrow, I think me and my wife we're gonna go to like downtown Tampa. We're gonna go to the mall. She has to get something fixed, and we're probably just gonna walk around. We're also going to go to one of the restaurants we've been wanting to go to, and we're just gonna have like a little bit of a chill day. Oh, there we go. See, now it's working. All right, cool. Wait, what? Earn, I don't give a shit about whatever. Oh wait, that was revenue share. What is going on right now? All right, one race. We're gonna do a random one. Good enough for me. All right, chat. If you want to join in on the Twitch stream, become our VIP of the day. Exclamation point play. Now, if you all are watching on TikTok or YouTube, you gotta be on Twitch. This thing has a plugin. The game connects directly to Twitch, okay? So you have to do this on Twitch. If you want a chance to be our VIP for the next stream, exclamation point play in the chat. And, but yeah, so guys, next time that we go live will likely be on Monday, and it will likely be a IRL stream. Now, I am not guaranteed. We don't have a set plan. I would like to do this. I would like to do a nice IRL stream on Monday. That's what I want to do. But I also don't want to do it if we don't have a good plan. Like, I think what we might do is go to downtown Tampa with me, Megan, and my buddy Bethay. And we might just go around downtown Tampa on our bikes and let chat decide what we do. So basically, every time we'll start the stream in a certain spot and be like, all right, chat, which way do we go? And then you guys vote in a poll what you want us to do. And then we keep doing that. So, like, we go this way. It's like, all right, guys, there's this restaurant, this restaurant, this restaurant. Which one do we go to? And you guys choose the restaurant. And then we do another thing where it's like, all right, this bar, this bar, this bar. Where do we go? And then you guys choose that too. So, yeah, P90. I did. I got the test thing good to go. I was testing the new mic on it. All right, chat. Are y'all ready? I need to figure out what button I gotta press real quick. Is it F? It's definitely not F. All right, load out. Wait, no, I don't need load out. I need is it tab? I think it's like tab or something. Or is it alt? Oh, it was alt. All right, cool. All right, chat. Here we go. Is everyone in? The winner of this marbles race gets VIP. Here we go. I'm gonna go and join myself. I'm not gonna win, but if I win, I'll gift 20 subs to chat. Here we go. Chat, you got 10 seconds. If you haven't done exclamation point play on Twitch, do it now. Here we go. Do it now. Do it fast. 10 seconds. Go. Is it me or... Oh, it's in slow motion. Oh, how did I do this? I did it... Oh, what did I press? Chat, I made it slow-mo. Oh, God, I made it slow-mo. What did I do? Chat, I made it, like, super slow-mo. What button did I press? What? Oh, boy, what did I do? I must have pressed something. Hold on. If I go to settings... Where are my controls? Gamepad? Mouse, keyboard. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, left, right, sprint, toggle cursor, marbled names, slow-mo. Here it is. Oh, it's T. Okay, it's T. Can I go normal? Okay, what is right bracket? Okay, what is right bracket? What the fuck is right bracket? Ah, I fixed it, I think. Okay, I fixed it. There we go. Beautiful. I fixed it, I think. It's on the left. Let me see. Yeah, it's normal. Okay, cool. We're good. All right, guys. Who's in first? As of right now, yo, Team Hater. Followed by Dissent. Not a sandwich. All right. Whoa, we got... Damn! We got a lot of people stuck up in there. Okay, well, we have a clear number 1 right now. And he's a sub. Chat, he's a sub in chat. Here we go. A lot on the line. Damn, Team Hater. Wait, Hater? Haterold? Haterold. I'm just going to call him Team. Team in number 1 by quite a large margin. Now, there are these little things down here that can knock you off the entire platform. So, wow, he is in first by a lot. Does he get knocked off? Nope, he got around it very easily. Damn, team, you are going insane. Followed quickly by Tobias. You guys in your names, I swear, man. Oh, wait, this is where it changes. Team's not in first. Snacklord's right there, too. Oh, team still, he got in. Oh, now he's followed closely by Snacklord, though. We got little J Troller. Also, Spart's personal hitman. Oh, it's getting down to the wire. Snacklord took first. Snacklord took first. Oh, he got booted. Oh, is he falling? He might fall. Snacklord. Snacklord. That's a ghost. That's not. He's not real. You're lying. Wait, so V Lottie? V Lottie? V Lottie! Okay, Snacklord wasn't real. That was not... I don't understand how that makes sense. How the... a ghost? How the fuck does a ghost do it? V Lottie! Where you at, dude? Hey! Our first ever VIP of the day. V Lottie, we will see you next stream, dude. But we're going to give you that VIP right now, okay? V Lottie. Here you go, brother. Bam. All right, dude. So what will happen is I will remove that VIP at the end of next stream, okay? And then we'll when we have a new one, all right? Now, if we do an IRL stream, that one doesn't really count because I can't really remove you. Or, well, I can't do another game of marbles because I won't be at my stream setup. So you'll have VIP until Tuesday. Yeah, well, Lottie, no, you'll have VIP until Tuesday because that's when I'll be back at my normal stream setup, and we'll do another one of these. Another one for no VIP? Nah, chat. We're gonna be consistent with this. If you want to try and get this daily VIP, you gotta be in stream until the end of stream, okay? So I'm gonna start doing this every stream. That way, those of you guys have a good reason to stick around. Okay, so we're going to start doing every single day, VIP of the day, at the very end of stream. All right? So, GG's to V Lottie. Beautiful win there from you, brother. I got to figure out how to control marbles. This is annoying. Dude, Team Hater came in so close. He was winning for the majority of that race. And then, I don't know what happened, dude. V Lottie just snuck in at the end there. We had Little J Troller, Andis FG, Homie Goku. I got 6th, which is awesome. High Rise Gaming, Milan, Blaze, Bobo for show, and we got Mr. Spartan Personal. A great win for you guys. Love that, dude. A lot of do not finishes. I don't know how so many of you guys died, but apparently y'all died. F in the chat. All right, guys. Well, that'll do us for today, my man. I think we can call it. I can confidently say I had a lot of fun today. I had a good time, and I hope you guys did too. Yeah, the Rocket League games are over. Great stream, guys. I had a really good time with Quantum. And yeah, man, we're gonna be back either Monday or Tuesday. Now, no stream tomorrow for sure. For sure, no stream tomorrow. Yo, P90, thank you, brother. So yeah, well, I want to do an IRL stream on Monday. That is my goal. I will not say with 100% certainty that we are doing a IRL stream on Monday, but I want to, and I'm going to make specific efforts to make that happen for you guys. A little downtown Tampa stream. Maybe we'll see Moist Critical or even Tifu. He lives around these parts. Probably not, but you never know. But all right, guys, we'll go ahead and call it a day. Thank you so much for joining and watching. Big freaking shout out to Ethereal, bro. He came in, chat. He dropped almost 70 subs. He came in and hit the sub goal legit, like, by himself. So massive shout out to Ethereal. I don't think he's still in chat, but I want to make sure he gets some credit because goated individual right there. Chat, we crushed the sub goal, almost 100 subs in the day. Thank you so much for all the support this week. It's been an amazing week. I could not ask for more. Every day today, or every stream this week has been a blessing. Thanks to you guys. And yeah, have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Ethereal's live? Oh, fuck yeah, we're raiding that dude. Are you kidding me? Let's go ahead and start that thing. Let's get that dude some love. We're 1,000,000% rating that man. All right, ETH. Is it still ETH? Or did you change it back to Ethereal? Oh, he changed it. It's Ethereal. Okay. So it's... Dude, I would never have gotten that again. There he is. All right, guys. We're going to raid one of our community members. Looks like he's playing some World of Warcraft. Pretty cool. Either way, we're going to go give him some love because he freaking deserves it. But you guys also deserve love. I appreciate you. I love you. I'll see you in a few days. Really enjoy the rest of your weekend. Be safe out there tonight if you're going to go party. All right. Don't go too hard. All right. Be smart. Be smart. Make good decisions. And I will see you guys hopefully on Monday. But if not, I'll definitely see you on Tuesday. Okay, guys? Have a good rest of your evening. And I'll see you soon. Peace!